But yeah.
Okay, we are live.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Hey guys. We're just gonna wait for the thing to pop up for introductions.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's me, I think.
Oh, it is showing the Hazel as well. Let me just.
Yeah, I don't think Hazel's.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll just. Do you want me to start?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hi, I'm Reggie.
What are your pronouns, Reggie, and what's your at?
I'm tired.
What's your social,
My pronouns are.
your social security number?
I don't have one.
Same.
My pronouns are they, he. My ad is bitter tragedy, but with C's instead of E's.
Yes.
Yeah, because I'm weird.
Aren't we all?
Mm.
I am Caspian. I use they, them. They on occasion if I get very confused. And my at on everything is
Have you forgot it?
Artemis Outrider.
I'm so proud of you.
You forgot your own name there for a minute?
Maybe.
Let's look out for Caspian.
Well, hi, I'm Noah. I'm they, them, the local Australian, and I have my name as NB Productions 9 on everything. I did forget that one because it changes on most things, but like not the things I use. Don't worry, Caspian. I'm your child.
Okay, next up is Mara.
Hello, I am Namara. Pronouns are pretty much all of them, but they, them if you don't know. I also have a little buddy with me today. Her name is Saya. She is a lizard, so if you're not chill with lizards, now's your chance.
Now's your chance to turn this from a live video feed into a podcast.
Yeah.
Experience
We
us
will be
in
starting
just
soon.
audio.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. JK.
Come on, sweet girl. You can show yourself now. Yes, she
Go
is.
from
She's
a 2D
pretty.
audience to 1D audience.
My hat on everything is Namara Green Knight. And this sweet girl is a bearded dragon. So I figured she would join our stream today since it's for Australia.
I'm Ari. My pronouns are they, them, and my at is Accidental Galaxy on everything.
They had to think about it. It's not just
We didn't have to think about it for as long as you had to, though.
sometimes my brain just slows down.
And
And
a
I
complete stop.
yes. Okay, so we will be taking questions, including yes, this is Dr. Pepper that I'm drinking and will be drinking all night. As always. But first we do have some housekeeping stuff and some fun announcement stuff. So first of all, some of you who are in the Discord server is linked in the description. Should you wish to join us. We have a fun little game for you guys, the audience, called the Marsupial Monarch, or Marsupial Monarch Madness, if you will. So every time there is a $10 increment increase, so $10, $20, $30, etc. The Marsupial Monarch will have to try to slip in a fact about marsupials, just, subtly, naturally into the conversation. And, to make it a bit harder, we probably will as well, because we are agents of chaos, even if we're not the monarch. But if you guys catch the Marsupial Monarch, they have to do two things. At some point, they will have to share their favorite marsupial photo that they can find, and they will also have to do a marsupial-themed dare. If any of the Marsupial Monarchs manage to slip up without being noticed, then they will be entered for the chance to win the official title of Marsupial Monarch for the next 2 years. And that is an arbitrary date because that is the next time that there is a week, Friday, Saturday, and it's March to April, which is also Maypril. And there will be voting in the last 15 minutes of every hour for who you think is the Marsupial Monarch, and it can only be decided by majority vote from everyone in the chat. So, if you think someone's the monarch really strongly, you want to get everyone else on board. And if you're not sure, like, if you are in a position where you feel you can donate, we're not going to pressure anyone into donating, of course, but if you are unsure and feel you can and want to donate, you are very welcome to donate, and they will have to do an extra fact for that $10 increment. So the schedule, you may have seen it. If not, this is our Welcome to Marsupial Madness. At 4 p.m. PDT, we have the water panel, as it is officially called. It may have alternate names to some people. The 5 p.m. panel is the original series of ReWilding. 6 p.m. is ReWilding Role Models. 7 p.m. is just ReWilding Chaos. 8 p.m. is Marvel Chaos. 9 p.m. is It's the 40s, which is also Marvel, based around Agent Carter. 10 p.m. we have Girl Power in the Harry Potter era. And 11 p.m. we have Harry Potter Before the Boy Lived. So, Marauders era, around that time. And then 12 p.m. we will have our farewell and a fun little marsupial ratings game that Hazel and I have come up with. And we do have some fun things for you guys in the chat as well. There are actually some new commands that the chat can use. I will put these over in the Discord server as well. But there is !monarch, explains the rules of marsupial monarch for you. !swearjar explains the rules of swearjar. !how to vote, all one word, explains how to vote in polls for the marsupial monarch. !quote spits out a random quote from the streams, from previous streams, and !add quote. After a space, you can then type out the quote of what someone has said on stream, and that will be added to the quote book. And that is everything for our housekeeping. I hope I have explained that well. And and that is everything. So now we can begin the marsupial chaos.
Not that we weren't chaotic
I feel
before.
like chaos is always bound to ensue when Caspian's on stream.
Yes.
That's not true.
That is
Sometimes
true.
Caspian, we invented the Chuck E. Cheese Fight Club out of spite, so yes. Chaos does come wherever you go.
I hate to inform you, Caspian. Quite frankly, if you showed up tomorrow and said, "Hi, I'm actually a trickster god," I would believe you.
Same.
A lovely one, but I would believe you.
And you would be absolutely correct. I am some sort of eldritch being, let's be real here. There are many genders, and one of them is just Caspian, because I am nothing and everything in chaos at once.
Another is Dante
You know
Spaghetti.
what? That's valid.
Oh, we have a question for Jane for us all. What is a marsupial? So that's actually probably a good thing for getting into, seeing as we are raising money for ReWilding Australia, but our focus for this stream is marsupials, because we just think they're very neat, and Hazel may have misread Maypril as marsupial. As our resident marsupial, Noah, do you know what a marsupial is?
No.
It's 8 a.m. I'm giving you a pop quiz.
Don't ask me.
Would you like me to go over it as a biology major?
Please, because I know what marsupials are. I don't know what a marsupial is.
They're animals.
Marsupials are
Thank
a
you.
group of mammals, and the primary thing about marsupials that they all have in common is they have a pouch that they keep their young in. which you can look up photos. Most people think of a kangaroo. Everybody knows the pouch.
I did know this.
But all
I
marsupials
did know that, yeah.
have that. The continent / country of Australia has the most marsupials. They're pretty endemic to that continent. There are some select species, like in America, we've got the possum, but that's our only one. So they're pretty much confined to the Australian continent. They come in all sorts of sizes, so there's really nothing that says they're really little or really big. Because of course you've got kangaroos, you've got the Australian possums, things like sugar gliders, things like that. They're all marsupials. So they're pretty varied, but they're really cool little animals. And quite frankly, as an American, I feel rather cheated that the only one we get is the opossum, because y'all's are adorable in Australia, and I would like more marsupials.
At least you get one.
I mean, we
don't
have
get one.
koalas.
Caspian,
Not
you literally,
naturally.
Caspian,
Not
you
naturally,
live
and like
on, like,
zoos.
You're
you
so
live
bad.
on the edge of the habitable zone, okay? Like, it gets really cold where you live. Marsupials don't like that.
No, they don't.
Well,
Sounds like an excuse to come to Australia.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, but also,
trip.
you know, downside is everything is trying to kill you, including the marsupials.
In
Yeah.
Australia, no. I'm not trying to kill you.
Isn't
Are
there
you saying I'm nothing?
free in
Is this what
Australia?
you're implying?
Noah, I'm saying that you have indeed killed me in Among Us too many times for me to trust that you're not trying to kill me.
So
When
if
Noah
you-
actually
so-
gets imposter, though. Like,
Yeah.
when they
Yeah.
actually get it.
The whole last time we played, I didn't get it.
Didn't I get it like 4 times in a row last time we played in an in-character stream?
Yeah, and you killed me every single time.
You should have seen that coming, Caspian.
I just thought there was no way you could get it that many times in a row.
That's why it was so funny that I kept killing you. I love you.
I love you too.
Do dingoes have pouches?
Dingoes, no.
Dingoes, they're like
Dingoes
wolves.
They're kind of
don't-
I think they're canids. They're part of the canid family. So
Yeah,
canine.
they are canids.
I just
I
didn't
would
want
think-
him to not have attention.
Yeah, because I feel like at some point dingoes came over to Australia.
Give me a second.
Oh,
I'm going through, like,
as
I'm going through,
as
like, my
opposed to like
mental-
marsupials came over
I forgot he has a voice box.
when it was Pangea.
Yes, when the supercontinent broke up, most of the marsupials kind of got stuck in
Yeah.
that area. But dingoes, I'm pretty sure, are native to Australia. It's the only canid I think that is.
Hmm.
I might be wrong about that, so don't quote me on it. But I'm pretty sure it's the only major canid that's native. Now, feral
Immediately,
cat.
everyone in the chat, ! Add quote, canids.
But things like
Don't
feral
tempt them.
cats and then foxes are both invasive species that are actually a pretty huge problem for wildlife in Australia.
You
Especially
know, there was once a frog tornado in Australia.
there was once a what? Repeat that?
Frog tornado. You know, Sharknado. That premise. That, but with frogs.
I remember you telling us about this like a couple
would
weeks ago or something.
I need to know why there was a frog tornado.
Because they
So
got
not a-
sucked up by the tornado and then deposited hundreds of miles later.
Why just frogs? Where did it originate? Frogs.
Here, we need to have a conversation after this because I can't dox where I live by saying this fact about that.
Yeah. That's fair. Do not dox yourself, Noah.
It's fine, we'll talk about it after.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, explain. Where is the frog tornado from? Okay.
Exactly, yes.
Very educational. Thank you.
Thank you for your contribution. Contribution. Words are hard.
You know what? Valid.
Yeah. Oh, Namara, there's a nice question for you here.
I just saw it. just in case anybody can't see it, I was asked by Solangelo58, didn't I cosplay Hearthstone, and how did I get to know ASL so well? I actually take classes with a teacher locally. I haven't been in the class in about 2 years now, just because college and stuff was crazy. But that's where I learned the grammar structure and a lot of the basics. And once I had the grammar structure down, a lot of the other vocabulary that I've learned has mostly been on my own. And my teacher is really awesome. She makes herself available pretty much 24/7 if any of her students have questions. So when I don't know how to say something, you know, I'll text her and be like, hey, hypothetically, how would I say this thing that doesn't directly translate into sign language? And she's pretty good about getting back to me and helping me figure that stuff out. I started learning because originally I wanted to be an interpreter, but unfortunately there weren't any good interpreter programs in my state as far as college goes. And I couldn't afford to go anywhere else. So instead I just mostly learned as a hobby because to me it's important that everybody have a voice and can communicate. So yeah, that's how I learned.
Nice. Does, like, this is me just, I don't know, playing up a role of like the MC of the panel, being like, hello there. But like, does anyone else have like any like languages they know or like semi-proficient in that?
Like my French isn't bad. It's not great. It's not fluent.
I
I'm
mean,
like barely coherent in English, so no.
feel that.
My mom just came in. Does anybody want to say hi to my mom?
Hello.
Sorry to interrupt.
It's okay. I'll just mute myself for a minute.
Yeah, French, you know, first while of my life was spent in a French-speaking country. And I also took French from year 3 for me. So that was like 7 years old, 7 years old, 8 years old until 17. And still, most French I know is like, ho, 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 oui, oui, baguette.
Yeah.
I mean, same.
I need to introduce you all to Baguette.
Oh, I love baguette.
Baguette's the best. That can be my new background for a little bit. I mean, this is my
A
totally
baguette?
real background.
Yeah,
So,
no, it's
not
actually
a baguette. Yes, I'm just currently outside Uluru.
Yes, of course.
Or if you want to be fancy about it, Ayers Rock.
No, stop that
This is
colonization.
Baguette. Baguette the blobfish.
I love him, Your Honor.
This is my child.
Oh, that's my grandchild.
I'm back.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
you're completely fine. We were just talking about like other languages we know. Are there any that like you know or have an interest in learning?
I have started Japanese, but admittedly it's not easy and I don't focus on it as much as I should. But I've started Japanese and I know enough Spanish that I can read Spanish. I can't really like speak it or hear it very well, but I can read it.
Nice.
Yeah, I wanted to try and teach myself Gaelic, but then I realized how hard that language is.
Did
I
does it count if I learned hieroglyphics in middle school?
Yes, it absolutely counts.
I learned hieroglyphics in Elvish in middle school.
That absolutely counts. And Reggie, I feel like, you know, Scots and like Doric, that's enough of a language on its own, honestly.
I speak Scots then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big
Yeah.
Australian.
I do not feel like I'm fluent in any language, but there are some that I can do, like iffy, like Spanish, Romanian, Latin, this last couple of months I've been learning Old Norse and runology, so deciphering runes and stuff for university. And I've gotten proficient enough that I could do rune deciphering on most like objects that I would be given. But it's never a high proficiency at everything. I'm just always a jack of all trades.
That's not a bad thing at all.
Yeah.
Better to know a little about a lot than a lot about a little, honestly.
I just know a lot about birds.
Shea Butter asked me how hard it was to learn ASL. I mean, it's definitely not the most difficult language I've tried to learn because I've tried to start a lot of different languages. As far as stuff that I've actually stuck with, it's probably the easiest, and that's mostly just because it makes sense. And once you know the grammar structure, it's just a matter of learning, memorizing the vocabulary. It really change situationally, and since it's such a visual language, a lot of times in sign language, especially if you're telling a story or trying to describe something, there's not specific signs. Like you're basically having to draw a picture with your hands for the other person to explain a situation. So it makes sense even when you don't fully understand the language. So even though I'm not fluent, I can still hold conversations with people who are fluent because I know how to ask what a word is and generally can get the point across, even if I don't quite know all the vocabulary. So it's a lot easier, I think, and more accessible to start learning it than a lot of other languages are. But the main thing is just getting that grammar down. And once you've got that, it's pretty simple.
It's a lot easier than BSL, that's for certain.
Look, okay, so, you know, my For You page on TikTok shows me like sign language stuff all the time. The first time I saw a BSL video, I was so confused because I was like, that's not the
Grammar
sign I
doesn't
know for
exist.
that. Because they had
Yeah.
captions and I was just like, what? I was very confused, you know, because I was
Grammar
like,
just like doesn't exist.
yeah, no.
It's like not a straight sentence. It's like German where it's like back to front. It is like so confusing.
I was very confused when I first saw BSL, and a lot of people don't even realize that ASL is not universal. Like every spoken language has a sign language, and then within those sign languages, there's different dialects. Like even in America, my teacher originally is from Florida. There's different words for stuff in Florida than there is here in Georgia. So that's been a little bit of a learning because it's basically kind of like having an accent but with your hands. And then I have a stutter in sign language, which I realize sounds like it doesn't make sense, but basically in ASL, I'm gonna let you go for a second. Yeah. Like, so for example, the word for chair and sit, you've got sit and you've got chair. So verbs are 1 tap, nouns are 2 taps. I tend to over tap on things like that. Like a lot of times if I'm trying to say even sit or chair, I'll just kind of tap several times. No is this, but I'll sit there and kind of do it several times. And for a while I was pretty frustrated because I was like, I know that's not right. And my teacher was like, actually, it's pretty common. You have a stutter in sign language. And I was like, ma'am, what? You can stutter in an unspoken language? And she was like, yep, absolutely. So learned something that day.
Nice. That's really cool to like think about because I feel like I would very much be the same.
I mean, sign language has honestly come in very useful just day-to-day life. Like, even working in a restaurant, we get deaf customers that come in. And even though sometimes I like panic because I'm like, oh, I'm so excited now I can talk to this person. Like, because I get like that. Even when I slightly panic and forget half of all I know, I can still basically communicate with them, like able to tell a lady, hey, here's where you need to go to do blah, 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 you know? So out of all the languages, at least here where I live, that I would say learn, Spanish and ASL are probably the 2 most useful ones in my area.
Nice. And Noah has just come back from fighting a kangaroo.
Yeah, I was just out the
Yes.
back for what a kangaroo was trying to mess with the wallaby.
Your accent just got so much bigger.
I know. I didn't
So
know
weird
about
because you're Australian. You already have an Australian accent, but you somehow managed to become more Australian.
Noah, I feel like
Yep.
we've reached this point of friendship where I can ask you this without you getting offended and being like, no. Will you please say throw another shrimp on the barbie?
a turnip or a shrimp? That's I heard turnip.
A shrimp.
I was like, why are we throwing turnips on the Barbie? Do you want me to say it in my regular voice, or do you want me to say it in my extra voice?
In the extra voice.
Throw shrimp on the Barbie. We don't say that.
I
we
know,
don't say
but
shrimp.
that just gives me so much joy. Thank you.
Could we all just go around and go to the extremes of our regional accents, please? Because I need to hear this.
I mean,
I don't think
we
you want to
we
hear.
can.
Because
I
I
think
will
we
go full Southern American, but I need
not.
everybody
You
else.
do not want me to go like
Do it.
go Glaswegian.
Do it.
I don't.
Do it.
No.
Come on,
I
want to
will,
hear the
I will go
extremes of
full
everybody's accent.
Orkney. I will do
Give
both full
me-
Orkney and posh English if you do Glaswegian.
Give me a sentence.
Huh?
Give me a sentence. I can't just like put a normal accent on.
I'm trying to think of one that I would normally say in a Scottish accent that isn't inappropriate for a stream.
Most of them are inappropriate, actually. Yes.
I mean, bonus points if anybody can slip in localized slang. For whatever, like bonus points. I just want to hear it.
There's so many that I could like throw in, like slang wise. Our
Yeah.
whole vocabulary is just slang. We don't talk in sentences.
Yeah.
Whilst Caspian thinks of a sentence to give me, how about Ari and Namara can go?
Okay.
Okay.
Now I got to think of what I'm going to say. Hang on a second.
I'm trying to think of the most Scottish
Oh.
sentence you could possibly say.
Namara, you
Most Scottish
that
sentence Caspian could say.
yeah, you did. You should do Namara that one about the like river. Do you know which one I'm talking about? The one that I could not get.
Now I'm trying to remember what it was. Wait a minute.
Okay, Ari, what's the most Canadian thing you can say?
Sorry.
Oh! I remember it now.
Hey, buddy, you want to go out for a rip to the Timmy's and grab a double double? Oh, I heard it say giver.
That's made my whole day.
Now, where is everybody's accent from? Like, I know Caspian is Scottish, and then what was the other one you said?
Canadian.
Okay, that makes sense now. All right.
Oh,
Okay.
on a boat.
With the moose.
The moose.
Namara?
Okay, so for the record, the one about the river was actually song lyrics that I sent
Yes.
Caspian and was like, try and say this. And the song lyrics were from a country song, which I'm trying to decide if I should sing them in an accent or say them in an accent.
Why not do both?
Because now I'm nervous that my singing voice sucks.
It does not, I can tell you that.
Oh my goodness. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, never knew how much that muddy water meant to me, but I learned how to swim and I learned who I was, a lot about living and a little about love.
That's so good.
This
Speaking of
voice
Scottish
said
sayings.
back to our roots.
Alan Jackson is one of the most like southern accents in country music, really, that I know of. So. And I was raised on his music.
For my one, it would have to be one Orcadian and one posh English, I guess. I don't know one for the posh English, so if anyone here can supply one, that would be great. I know the Orcadian one, which is I learned Tik the Brains and PDC the other day.
Just
It's so good because I know exactly what you're saying.
What did you do?
is that the one that I still can't say?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
I tried so hard to say it. And I was just like, because Caspian texted it to me, and I was like, what is this? I had no idea how to say it. I still don't know how to say it.
That's how you say it.
One more time.
I Tik the Brains and PDC the other day.
I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, no, what? I feel like I'm having a stroke when you say that to me.
I feel like the Orkney accent is so much worse than my Glaswegian accent.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm ready.
It's like not even. It's like not even. It's like above Scots. It's like just not English.
But it's not as bad as Shetland because they throw in some like Norse and German into the accent for a bit of spice.
You just throw in random words.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how to do a normal Scottish accent anymore. I'm trying to think of something to say.
I mean,
Because I change my accent when I talk to people so that they can understand me. So I like don't talk in my natural accent like ever.
quote something from like Brave or something.
No, that's
Change
actually
your
not my
fit, would
accent.
ya?
I don't sound like that.
How to offend a Scottish person in 10
I'm
seconds.
just like, that's all I can think of, like where to get material from.
The only thing I can think of is train spotting, which is what?
Tree spotting? No, I'm not. That's
Yeah, because that's
not
Edinburgh.
appropriate for a stream.
And that, yeah.
Yeah, it's very not appropriate. I'm trying to think of like a Scottish song that's like just like really like
Caledonia.
what one's Caledonia?
The lovely song.
For some reason, I can't think of Caledonia, and all I can think of is Merlin from Kingsman singing "Take Me Home, Country Roads."
Do I need to play Caledonia for y'all?
I think we would get copyright stricken.
Hold up, I'm gonna Google the lyrics because I know the song.
Yeah.
I can't sit in the middle of my chair.
Maybe I don't know the song. Actually, the most Scottish song would be 500 Miles.
Oh, you are absolutely right.
Like, that's our patriotic song.
Da-da-da-da.
And I would walk 500 miles. I literally cannot think of anything though.
Mm.
I don't really talk in like Scottish phrases, I don't know.
What about
I get called posh Glaswegian because I don't talk like a Glaswegian.
what about? Okay, I'm gonna set this for you to make it easier for you. So
Okay.
lockdown's over. You're in the pub on a night out. You see, like, there's another group that is coming up and starting trouble with your group, and you say, "Oi, pal, want to go?" How do you say that?
Want to go is not the phrase that I would use, but I also wouldn't do that. But I would say, "Oi, pal, square go."
There it is.
Which I don't know if you guys understood that.
Oh yeah.
I actually did understand that one.
Do you know what it means though?
Probably not, no.
Square go is like, do you want to go outside and fight?
Did you say square go?
Yeah.
Does Americans say square up at all? Because that's what we say in
Yes,
Australia.
we do.
Okay, sweet.
Okay,
Then-
but this is the thing. Like, I thought for the longest time, you know, the T-posing thing,
Yeah.
because when people
We
would do
did-
that on Zoom when we were all hanging out, we could only ever see up to their elbows. So I assumed it was people doing this, and I thought it was them squaring up, like about to go for a fight. And that's just what I've always thought
Thing
for like
is,
the longest time.
This is an actual like thing that we do, like jokingly.
Yeah,
Like not just a T-pose, like we'll do the square up.
yeah, like we do that now, but like before at the beginning, I thought the T-pose was just that, but their arms got cut off by the Zoom.
I adore you.
I'm trying to think if there's anything that like anything else that we say. I mean, we do say wanna go sometimes. But
I feel like it sounds rougher coming like
Yeah.
with our accents.
it does.
Oh,
Yeah.
I want to go outside.
You wanna go?
Let's go. You want to go?
Okay,
We all sound like 50-year-old men.
Yeah.
I gotta ask this one. Do people where you guys live, like when they're really upset at each other, like this would happen in school and sometimes it happens in public, like not often, but sometimes it does, where when somebody's like yelling at each other, they'll clap. Like, does anybody?
Oh, I know what you mean. I've seen it on reality television, and this confuses me. What is this? Like,
It's a real thing. Like, what are you
Yeah.
doing? Why are you doing that? Stop it. What are you doing? Like, that is what people do. I don't
They
get
don't
it.
know
I
that.
live here. I don't get it. And I need to
If
know.
people are using their hands during an argument, it's because they're going to punch you to
Mhm.
fight. Not to go.
or it's like for us, I feel like our version of that is like when you're getting in someone's face and you're like you're going
Yeah.
forward.
I mean, I've seen people do that. And I mean, the clapping thing is mostly with women or female presenting people that I've noticed. I haven't really seen any men do that where I'm from, but I just wondered if anybody else where y'all live that happens, because I live here and it's bizarre to me.
Not at all here, or like when I was down south either, because down south it was all like husband and wife, and it's like, we'll talk about this at home, Gerald, and
Oh.
then just the side eye, and you know that that man is dead. Gerald
Gerald.
is in for it.
I had an old manager named Gerald, so that's even funnier to me. Picturing him. You know it's bad when you get Gerald.
Oh, it's when the like full and middle name comes out,
I think that's pretty universal. Please tell me that's universal.
I do not think my parents have ever addressed me by my middle name as well.
Me neither.
I've definitely been full named before.
Oh.
Also, when I was a little kid, for some reason, I wouldn't respond to my first name, but I would respond to my middle name. And I don't know if it was just the conditioning of, hey, if you hear a middle name, you're in trouble. But like my grandmother would say my middle name to get my attention because she could say all day long, Michaela, Michaela, Michaela. No, I'm not looking. As soon as she'd go, Elizabeth, I'm like, huh? I don't know why.
That has the very same energy as a movie series that I was watching recently by M. Night. I can never pronounce his last name, and I feel really bad for it because I've only ever seen it written down and no one has said it out loud to me.
I'd have to see it.
M. Night just something. But I never want to say it wrong and sound like
I
I'm
think Shyamalan, but I don't think it's right.
Hang on, I'm looking it up.
Mhm.
M. Night. Well,
Oh, while you are looking that up, though, Namara, there's a question for everyone from Pineapple Sunflower. Do you believe that a person from England, or I'm guessing, so people from England all talk like the Queen?
Yes. I'm joking.
What does
Yeah.
Half
that
of
mean,
my
Gerald?
half of my friends are English and they don't have posh British accents. So I hate it when people call it a British accent though. I do
Mhm.
hate that. they're like, oh my god, you're British accent, and I'm like, no, that's an English accent. There's a
See, that's the
difference.
one time I'd bring the clapping out and be like, you are wrong.
Please educate the dumb American in the room. It's me, I'm the
Yeah.
dumb American. What's the
You've
difference?
got your Irish accent, you've got your Scottish accent, you've got your English accent.
And within all those, you have all the sub accents, but like the English accent, the like official one that people would most know is the received pronunciation, which is more widespread. Like that's the one a lot of Americans will think of because that's the one that tends to get on TV, since England has a huge problem with classism in their arts education and like going to university for acting, since that's the main pathway in England.
Mhm.
So that's the accent that is most popular, as that is the people that will succeed for the most part.
So the only one that I can do.
Yes.
Yes. So that one is like received pronunciation, and that's like the stereotypical English accent. But there are so many more, like, oh, Yorkshire, or like
You got your
Scouser,
Yorkshire, you got
Liverpool.
Scouse accent.
Manchester,
You got Birmingham.
Birmingham.
That's a good one.
So basically it's the same as like for us in America, we don't all sound like
Yeah.
me. Like, we don't all
Yeah.
talk like this, like we from the deep south. Like you
Like,
got New York,
in
you got-
Scotland as well.
Yes.
Like I sound like this, but people who are from the south and the north, like obviously if Caspian had a Orkney accent,
Mhm.
like we wouldn't sound the same, even though we're from the same country.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, and the thing with like the British accent is because a lot of people already conflate England with that's the entire UK, but it's not. So a lot of people have an issue with it because they feel like it's taking away from the other countries and that we have no voice, which is why like there's the whole thing for independence and all that, but not to get too political.
Also, we don't like England.
I
Don't
mean,
like
I did
England.
know that. I think it's kind of interesting because, like, for me personally, and I know a lot of people, at least in the States, when we think British accent, like, we're not necessarily talking about the entirety of Great Britain and like all the different countries that entails. We're literally thinking of just England when we say
Mhm.
British. Like, and I don't know if that's just an American thing, but normally when we say British, we use British and English interchangeably. So that's not necessarily a distinction that we make here. Like if we're talking specifically about Ireland, we will say Irish or Ireland, or Scotland or Scottish. Like British is just another word for English for us. So that's interesting to me that there's like that
Yeah.
whole thing, that's an
It's-
issue because I never like really thought about it that way.
Yeah, it's very much a thing of disenfranchisement because of our history.
Mm-hmm.
Because Scotland, the people of Scotland themselves didn't want to join the UK. It was the leaders at the time because they'd actually got swindled in the Darien scheme. So it was a thing of Scotland joined the UK a lot more recently than a lot of people realize. And it's a thing of people are already not super like into the idea, but even more when it's just conflated with England. If that makes any sense.
I think it does. I think it makes sense. I mean, admittedly, I'm sure there's just a lot of history there. I don't know, which I'm fascinated by. You can always tell me more.
Always. As an archaeologist, I will always tell you more history.
I will always be interested.
Oh, I kind of like this question from Solangelo58 about like how and what did we learn about in history / I believe that stands for social studies.
Yeah.
Since like most of us are all from different areas, and like my history classes themselves were in England where I grew up and went to boarding school for the most part. So even we have a difference, Reggie.
Mhm.
I'm very curious to hear all y'all's answers to this question.
Who wants to go first?
Let's see. No, pick a number between 1 and 5.
I love playing D&D 4.
It's you, Noah.
No, that's not how that should work. I am in the middle of all of them. What is this D&D tactic? All right, I'll roll a nat 20 to like see how much damage it happens. What did I learn in history? Well, obviously we learn about like the indigenous like people of Australia and like how people came over and they're like, hey, this is our land now. And they're like, that's not very swaggy. And they're like, sucks to suck, I guess. Here's our prisoners. And that's kind of what I learned, and that's all I remember.
Nice.
I didn't pay attention to my history classes because my teacher was bitch. Does it count if I don't say the word towards the swear jar?
If you don't say the word, then it doesn't go in the swear jar.
Sweet. Wait, hang on. People are voting. There's not actually a monarch this hour, is there?
There is not a monarch this hour,
Okay.
so I thought we would get everyone used to it and didn't want to stress out in the opening hour.
Streamlabs just said, hey, make a vote.
Yes.
Vote. It's really like Scotland right now, where they're telling us to vote all the time. It's an election.
Oh yeah.
Who's next?
3.
Namara.
Oh, okay. All right. So I can't really speak for all of America, but as I've mentioned, I live in the American South. So history classes are a trip here. I did have one teacher who was very adamant that we learn about the rest of the world. And she was one of the best teachers I ever had. She actually made a point to make sure that we learned stuff that wasn't necessarily in our common core standards. But as far as just generalized, like if I don't count her class, most of our history was it was very Eurocentric, like, and then after we learned about the initial colonization of the American continent, we like barely touched on anything that had to do with the indigenous peoples here, which is a tragedy. But basically, the history classes down here are just like, hey, Trail of Tears was a thing. Moving on. And you're like, oh, okay, that seems important, but sure, let's just move on. So basically it's praise Christopher Columbus. We had Thanksgiving with the natives and it was great. Everybody loved each other. Oh, and then we kicked them out. Trail of Tears, that happened. Moving on. And then we learn a lot about taxes without actually learning about taxes. Basically, we're just told, hi, taxes are bad. Because we didn't want them, so we fought a whole war over it and became a country. And then we expanded that country because we're greedy. That's pretty much what we learned. There's also a big focus on World War II for some reason, even though America entered the war pretty late. But yeah, it's very, at least down here in the South, it's very Euro and then American centric. Like we don't learn very much about other places in the world, or even our closest neighbors. Like I genuinely can't remember learning much about Canada or Mexico at all. And there are bordering countries, and I honestly don't know much about their history in the slightest unless it was directly involved with us. So that's part of why I really like listening to all of you guys tell me what you know about your history, because I'm like, yes, please tell me more, because I didn't get that in school.
Okay, now give me another number.
1.
Number 1 victory.
Ari.
Royale, yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down.
Yeah, it's kind of funny about the American history because like I've talked to people that are right over the border, like literally in Michigan, like an hour away, and it'll be like they think I'm in like a different dimension or something like that. They're like, "What time is it for you?" I'm like, "What time is it for you?" Like I've gone to visit and they're like, so do you actually like live in cabins and stuff up there? I'm like, no. Like,
Yeah,
yes,
like,
I actually brought a bear to school. But yeah, I don't, in like elementary school, like before high school, I think you get more of a, like an overall history, but like I was homeschooled for most of before high school, so like my parents taught me about and like the books they got for me would taught me about everything. So I don't know really, like they tried to follow kind of the curriculum that other people were having, but I think they might just taught me extra stuff. In high school there's only one history class that you have to take, and it's Canadian history, and they like go over like the native peoples, and then like the settlers, and like how they came over to Quebec and like that war, and then you do like the world wars, and that's like pretty much it. And then like high school you can like branch out and do more history, and there's like tons of options for learning about different places and like farther back in history and stuff. But that's
I have a question for you.
Hmm.
Something I just thought of. I tended to learn more history about other countries in my English classes than I did my history classes. Would you say the same applies to you? Because like we had a British literature class that we had to take, and that's where we learned more about British specific history. But like,
Yeah, like I took all the required English classes, but it was really just like some of the books might have been educational about like taking place in like prominent times in history.
Mhm.
But yeah, we didn't have to take like specific literature about certain places. It was just like the really common like classic books you had to read. I don't even remember which ones they were. I think there were more specialized classes. Like when you get to high school, you can take pretty much anything. Like they've got so many options. But
Did you say my name?
Reggie, would you like to go next, or do you want me to go next?
I can go. I thought you said my name. That's why I was like,
I hadn't
What?
yet, but I was
Oh.
thinking.
I heard it in my brain. You said it telepathically. I didn't take history for long. I only took it for a year. And then I got a C on my exam, so I dropped it. We learned some American history. We learned about the war, both of them. We learned about both wars, and then we learned about like the Wall Street crash and all that.
wow, y'all learned about that, and we don't even learn about that.
Yeah, we learned about that. We focused on the slave trade as well, like a lot. I don't even remember what else because I never paid attention in history class. But I don't even think we barely learned any Scottish history. I literally don't think they taught us like anything about our country other than just like, yeah, like William Wallace, that's it. Wow. Like I'm pretty sure they never taught us anything. They just shoved on Braveheart and was like, there you go. That's your entire history there. But it wasn't. But yeah, we really learned anything.
For my history, I was in school down in England for most of my life, and then was up to here for university through Scotland. And we learned, it was a strange one. It was almost chronological. So like we learned about Egyptians, Romans, we learned about the Vikings and 1066, which was a year where there was a very big Battle of Hastings, where 3 kings from 3 separate countries were trying to figure out who had claim over the throne here. So they all fought, and we had William the Conqueror, who was originally from Normandy, and it changed like the course of UK history in general. Then we did Tudors because they think that's very quick and easy to learn because there's a rhyme for 6 wives. And then we sort of skipped from the Tudors did, Oliver Cromwell. So basically when one of our kings got beheaded, and then monarchy got reinstalled a few years later anyway. So they didn't do much there. Then we skipped from there all the way up till 1914, covered the war, did the Wall Street crash, and like bootlegging, general stuff with the Roaring Twenties as well. Then World War II, and that was it. In England, I did not learn anything about Scottish history at all. We did not learn anything about anything that wasn't England when talking about the UK. And it was actually a really hard thing because one of my modules in my first year of university was Scottish history. And I went into that module being like, okay, this is a beginner's module. And I was there with 3 other people in that module, and the end of the first class, all of us were crying because we all felt like none of us belonged at university, because none of us knew what this guy was feeding through, because none of us had been taught about it. And that is a shame. So, yes.
Yeah, I feel like Scottish history is just not taught like anywhere.
Yeah.
It definitely seems that, I guess, smaller countries generally don't end up making it into curriculums, which, especially if those countries have been conquered by something else or incorporated into something else, it seems like pretty much all of our education systems were just like, yeah, we're not going to worry about that.
Yeah, it's very much of something like the UK, where there are all these separate countries, but there is one central power.
Mhm.
There's always going to be that problem of politics leading everything, unfortunately.
Of course.
Oh, I do just see a quick question from Pineapple Sunflower that I will answer before we head off. Do I have any advice studying for GCSEs? GCSEs, honestly, the thing is, they're not as bad as you think they're going to be. What you need to do is just the practice papers. You're not going to learn anything if you're just doing the practice papers like chill at your own pace, like over the course of 4 hours. When it's a 1 hour exam, you have to get used to the time crunch. And I think that's something that for life is so important. And it was drilled into me, is just always get used to that time pressure, because going on from GCSE to A levels to university or whatever you want to do, there will always be that time crunch. And I think that's just something you can apply to your life, is keep an eye on the clock, because you will run out of time eventually. So make the best use of it.
Yes, can confirm. I just did uni exams and I always run out of time. So make sure you like time yourself when you do stuff.
But with that, we will be saying goodbye to you, and you guys will be seeing some, familiar faces now.
Other faces.
Yeah.
Not ours.
Not ours.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Hello.
Came and then I left and then I came back again.
Good. Okay. Let's see.
Hello, people.
I'm just gonna wave the whole time.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah.
ocean. Like the ocean.
Mm-hmm. Which is, I suspect, why we're all gathered here today.
Is it?
Like it, yeah. I have a feeling.
What
Looks
makes
like
you
a
think
very
that,
wet-
brother?
A very wet panel.
And with that, I have to go. Oh boy.
Well, should we say hi to everybody?
I think so. You mean we should probably introduce ourselves also?
Yes, and then
Yeah. All right. Okay. Oh, it looks like I'm first. Hi, I'm Percy Jackson. Yeah, that's about it.
Smee is me.
Hi, I'm Ariel.
Hi, my name is Tyson.
Hi, everybody. What's your name?
Oh boy. We're about to get a lot of names in the replies. In the chat. Okay.
Smee, how is the crew?
Oh yeah.
The captain is running from the crocodile, and everyone is laughing. I mean, they're just trying to save him.
And by the captain, I assume you mean Hook.
Captain Hook.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Does he have a hook?
He does. For a
Wow.
hand.
How did he get it?
The crocodile ate it.
Oh, is it a big crocodile?
Very big.
Wow, I want to see it.
No, you don't. Well, maybe
Yes.
you do.
I do.
He's big. He's like 8 feet long.
Oh,
And
I
his
have
teeth are like this.
I have a lot of Cyclops brothers who are over 10 feet tall.
That's true.
And they're your brothers too, Percy.
Hmm?
And they're your brothers too.
Yeah. They are they sure are tall. Okay, so Pineapple Sunflower says, Percy, are you Ariel's aunt? First of all,
I don't think that's the correct terminology.
no. Second of all, no. Actually, we just actually figured this out. Me and Ariel and Smee backstage figured this out. I would technically be, me and Tyson both would technically be Ariel's like half uncles, basically.
Mhm.
So, yeah,
We're uncles.
that would be our relation to Ariel.
I
Yeah,
get
we
to
just-
be an uncle.
I need to ask my father if he knows how to dimension hop now.
Yeah. Yeah, that would make family reunions really fun if we
I
could.
would love to meet you.
I would too. You can also meet Melody, my daughter.
I'm a what's the word? Great uncle.
Yeah.
If you're an uncle and you're really good, would you be a great uncle?
Yes, I'm
Is
gonna
that
be
what
the
makes a great uncle?
I want to be the best uncle.
The greatest uncle.
The bestest uncle.
Yeah, I think if you add like if you add like est on the end, that works better because then it wouldn't be confused with being, you know, like a generation above. So like, yeah, let's just say we're just the greatest uncles ever to ever exist ever.
The kids put words together like you could be a gunkle,
A grunkle.
a grunkle.
Yes,
Oh my.
like on that show with the twins.
You could have a mug that says "World's Greatest Grunkle."
I'm gonna make that later.
Oh boy.
I'll make you one too, Percy.
Oh, thank you.
Percy's would be second greatest grunkle.
Yes.
What?
Actually, no, he would be the best.
Why can't we?
Great.
No, wait. Why can't we both be the best? Why does it have to?
Is that how the best works? You could both be the best.
I mean, why? Like, who made this rule? Like,
Well, I guess technically it would be Ariel. Ariel, who is the greatest grunkle?
I cannot answer this question. I haven't actually met them in person.
yeah.
Who is the grunkliest?
I also think Ariel's just too diplomatic for that. I think Ariel's very
Maybe.
It comes from having so many sisters.
yeah.
When being the youngest. So, am I the youngest?
You are.
I think you are.
In the story, you are.
From
A
what I know,
story?
yeah.
There's a story about me?
Wendy reads a story. I mean, Wendy reads the Lost Boys stories. We don't listen in.
Oh yeah, never. No, of course.
And how do you know it?
He
Because I
probably listens in.
heard it.
Sarcasm.
Because I didn't listen in very loudly.
Oh, I get it.
Good old sarcasm. Oh boy.
Pineapple Sunflower says it's autocorrect. What's an autocorrect?
What is?
It's like, is that when Captain Hook tells me that I was wrong? He auto-corrects me?
I
Was
also
that
do
hook?
not know what that word means.
Hook correcting.
Oh no. I don't know if we have time to explain the way that like modern technology works.
It's like a little friend, and if you misspelled something, it tells you how to spell it correctly.
Okay,
Oh,
or we
yes.
can explain it real fast.
Well, I don't know how to spell anything, so everything's auto-corrected for me, I suppose.
Oh my god.
Except it's very nice about the suggestions and not mean.
Mm-hmm. Well, unless you don't want it to correct you. I'm not a big fan of that.
But then can't you turn it off?
Yeah, but I don't want it off all the time.
Mm-hmm.
The choice. Important.
It's there's pros and cons each way, I think. Someone Shea Butter says to Percy, "Where's your sword?" My trusty dusty. I think you mean my trusty dusty practice sword. It is not with me currently. I am not in my usual space, and therefore I left it behind. I am traveling with the swim team this weekend for a meet, so I'm in a hotel. So I didn't bring it.
I hope you still have protection in case of monsters, brother.
I do.
found it.
I have. Oh no.
I found it.
That's not exactly.
Doesn't sound like a good thing.
I found it.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Right?
So
Your
many
sword
pens.
turns into a highlighter, right?
No. Not quite. I have Riptide with me, Tyson. I just don't have my practice sword.
Ah, okay. I'm glad you have Riptide. I
Yeah.
love Riptide.
Yeah.
Very pretty sword.
Yes.
I hope to make a sword just as good as Riptide someday. I'm not there yet, but I will be someday.
One day.
Nobody in the chat has any questions.
I see two. First, there's Lilith Dark for Ariel. How are you so pretty?
Well, thank
That's a
you.
good one.
Mermaid genetics? Yeah, I'm gonna go with mermaid genetics.
Fair
Kids
enough.
are very pretty.
If it works for you, it works for you, you know? And then Pineapple Sunflower says, Percy, how is Estelle? She's good. It was hard to leave her for a weekend, but she's good. She's very good. That's why it was hard to leave her, because she's a lot of fun.
She's a little baby, like my little sister.
She's a little baby, and she likes to get into mischief, and I am sad to be missing it this weekend. But I will be back in no time, and I can see all the trouble she's caused while I have been away.
Hooray for mischief!
Yes, exactly. I'm always encouraging her mischief, as I should be as the older brother, I think.
As long as you also help clean up after it.
Right, which I do because I'm also a good son as well as a good older brother. So, but I think both can and should coexist. You're right. Shea Butter says, Ariel, how's Eric? Ooh.
He's doing good.
Is he your boyfriend?
No, he's my husband.
Oh, is he a merman too?
No, he's human. I actually left the ocean to be with him.
Why would you leave the ocean? It's so nice.
Well, I also wanted to experience fire and find out what all these little
We have
things that
Greek
connect with are.
fire.
Oh no.
Isn't that stuff that just keeps burning?
It's
Yeah, it burns underwater. We use it for our forges.
I don't think that would be as fun.
But it's
Yes,
green
me?
and really pretty.
Oh, Smee, do you have a question?
I do. I heard some words. Okay, so Ariel's a mermaid,
Right,
and Eric's a human,
right.
and then it was asked if Eric was a merman.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean there are humaids?
No?
No, my father gave me legs.
Would humates be mermaids, but would they have the fish on top?
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that one.
I want to find out what a humaid is now.
Oh man.
Would
Uh,
it just be
A
a human
fish
made?
with legs? Are there fish with legs? I haven't
Fish with
seen one.
legs. I'm gonna give a fish legs. I'm gonna make it little automaton legs.
Oh my
Made
goodness.
of the best celestial bronze I can find.
All right,
I-
if you have a fish with legs, is it? I think I need like a picture. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Would it wear it like this or like this?
Yeah, I want to. Is it a fish?
Oh no. I have seen so many things in my
Is
day,
it-
and yet this is freaking me out.
Is it like this,
Oh no. Please no.
or is it like? Or is it like this?
Oh no. Either way, I don't know how I feel about that.
I've never seen a fish like that. The ocean is a very big place, though, so there might be.
I will get back to you on that later but also I was thinking of it like 4 legs, like a little dog.
Oh boy. Oh,
Well, then it would definitely have to be the sideways way.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose also the fish could be, instead of the eye being over here, it'd be like this, and then the legs would stick out this way. And this
no,
way.
thank you.
I don't even.
No.
think-
Maybe I'll give the fish Maybe the fish will be a bigger fish, not a tiny one like a shark.
Oh, Tyson, please no.
Okay, so I feel like we should get away from this conversation.
Yeah, I can't think about these things anymore.
Mystical Sims asks, to all, favorite thing to do in the water?
Okay, whew, this is a better one. Oh no! No, thank you.
What?
Favorite thing to do in the water?
Yeah, please.
I like to go, blub, 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 blah, blub, 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 blub,
Drown?
blub, 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 and then get pulled out.
Right. Very good. Very good.
I like to make legs for fish.
Oh boy. Okay.
I like to be
That's
arms.
That's a good joke.
He
I
names.
actually do like swimming around underwater because I get to meet a lot of fish, and then I get to ride my horsey Rainbow.
I also enjoy swimming. Concerts.
Artemis Outrider wants to know, Percy, if you're an octopus.
Okay, first of all,
But you only have 4 limbs.
thank you. Gosh,
It's only 4.
this argument has been going on for far too long. I am, quite frankly, sick and tired of the accusations.
You were an
I didn't like
octopus. If you were an
Percy like to be an
octopus,
octopus?
you look like this. Wait,
Oh my god.
you look like that. That.
I really
Oh, I don't need to give a fish legs if an octopus already has legs.
Oh my god. Okay. I really need to have a talk with my girlfriend about this whole thing because she started this and I don't appreciate it. But no matter how many times I say that I'm not an ox, I don't know why people keep asking me because no matter how many times I say no, they don't believe me. So I don't know what the point is of continuously asking the question.
Maybe make a list of things they ask, and
You
then
need
make a
8
list
limbs
of
to
why
be an
those things
octopus.
are not correct.
That's fair. That's fair, Ariel. I could like, do a fact sheet, like, disproving all of their theories. Yeah.
And you would also need a beak.
I'm just not one. I'm just not.
Maybe they just like the way you say no.
Okay.
Or you could be an octoling like in the game with the ink. Splatoon?
I do think that I'm just am a demigod. I do think that I have the body of a human.
Could Frank be an octopus?
Ariel, if you're a mermaid and Eric's a human, is Ursula a octomaid or a humapus?
Oh no.
I don't know. We're not on speaking terms.
Who's Ursula?
She's a witch who did me a favor, but didn't.
Oh, she's not a nice witch.
She also tried to marry my husband, pretending to be me.
Oh, that's sad.
And then she tried to kill us.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
Oh, I see someone asked how Rainbow is. Rainbow is doing very good. We went on a ride earlier, and we went to it was a really deep place, a really big trench, and we went down it, and it was really fun.
Pineapple Sunflower asked Tyson, how is Ella?
Oh, Ella is also really good. She's busy right now with transcribing books, but I'm going to go over to Camp Jupiter to see her next week.
I realized I never got to answer the "What's your favorite thing to do in the water" question because I got bombarded with octopus accusations. So cycling back to that for a second, I also enjoy swimming. Obviously, I'm on the swim team, but I also really want to stress the importance of like Nerf, like super soakers and water guns. Because that can add a lot of zest to any water time activity. I think personally, if you just bust out a super soaker out of nowhere, it's great. It
becomes zesty.
Yeah.
Super soakers make things zesty.
Yeah, they do. Especially if no one knows you have one, and then you just suddenly.
If a super soaker isn't super, it would just be a soaker. And does that make things zesty, or it has to be a super soaker?
I mean, I think super soaker is more just, like kind of a brand name type thing. So I guess like any kind of water gun, a squirt gun of any kind, you just bust one of those out. It's a good time.
Who's also going to the roof and just dumping a bucket on someone's head?
You throw water balloons.
That's a super soaker.
Yeah, that sure is. Yeah, water balloons, that's true. There's all kinds of fun surprise water activities you can spring on people, and it's really fun.
Oddly enough, water balloons don't float like other balloons, but they also don't sink in the water.
But they're full of water. That's why. That's why they don't float. I don't think regular balloons sink underwater either.
I think they have to be blown up. So they have air.
Yeah, they fly up.
A wild lesbian says they're even more zesty if you put lemon juice in them.
Oh, please don't put lemon juice. That could. Please don't do that. That could really hurt someone.
You could put an eye out.
Yeah, you really could literally put an eye out.
Or it could sting someone's. If someone has a cut, it will sting.
Yeah, no, there are many ways that could go horribly wrong. I just meant zesty in like a metaphorical sense. So please don't try to put lemon juice in there. Bad idea.
I'm never constantly surprised at the things that you kids come up with. I mean, I guess if you put lemons in a water balloon, you'd keep the scurvy away.
But you would have to drink it.
Yeah.
And then it's not zesty.
It's sour. It's just easier to add it to the water and not the water balloon.
When you said that, I just imagined someone putting a whole lemon in a water balloon.
No, you squeeze the little lemons.
It's got a little.
That could also hurt someone. If you got
The
one.
lemon! It would hurt the lemon!
But like, imagine if someone got a whole lemon in a water balloon and then threw it at someone. That's like a rock in there. Oh my goodness.
Or would the lemon just float in the balloon, and when it hit you, the impact of the water would keep like a pillow, like a water bed.
But also, like, what if there was no water in there? What if someone just put a lemon in there?
Well, then it wouldn't be a water balloon, would it? It would be a lemon balloon.
But it would still technically be a water balloon. There would just not be water in there. It would be a lemon.
Well, wouldn't a water balloon without water be a balloon?
I mean, they make like specialized like balloons for water balloons also.
What?
So so like if you got one of
it's
those,
easier to like break.
right?
Something.
They're like specially made so that it's easier to do water balloon fights. But like, so if you got one of those, it's still technically a water balloon, but you put a lemon in there. It's still a water balloon. It's just got a lemon in it, which is wild. And not what I thought we'd be talking about today.
You're
feel
very
like I should
passionate
put
about
a
this,
warning.
brother.
No, I'm just fascinated by what the heck is going on here. I don't really know.
It's them.
I know it's every
It's
time.
them.
Every time.
I mean, now they want to put orange juice in the water balloon.
No, still not good.
It's
Even for breakfast?
acid.
Yeah, I was gonna say still very acidic. Still not gonna.
What if somebody's allergic?
There's all kinds of things that could go wrong with that. How
I
about
would
we
advise anyone just to have water in a water fight.
I was just gonna say that. Thank you, my wonderful niece Ariel.
Do not put any fruit juices in water balloons.
Literally, just put water in your water balloons, please.
Brother, we have a question.
Okay.
It's about I can't read that. I don't know how to say it.
Okay. Oh, is it from Pineapple Sunflower? Thoughts on
Yes.
Solangelo? I think that's Nico and Will. That's like the ship name, I think.
Oh, don't you get asked about them a lot?
I do.
That's
so
very weird.
I will say what I always say. I am glad that they are happy. That makes me happy.
Yes.
Wait,
it's good to see friends be happy.
Exactly.
Is putting them together to get Solangelo like putting a human and an octopus together to get a humoctopus?
No.
A humopus?
Like the name, yes.
So if a human dated an octopus, you could call them humoctopus.
Right. Like if their names were human and octopus.
Their ship name would be Humoctopus.
Yes, exactly.
Humoctopus is a terrible name for a ship. I am not naming my ship Humoctopus. Well, maybe. Maybe it is a good name for a ship.
Would you have Humoctopus as the figurehead?
The SS Humoctopus.
Oh, man. Okay.
Okay, Emerus Midger asked everyone, normal or ice cream cake?
Both.
Yes.
I like both.
Both. Yes.
You like ice cream and cake?
Oh, I see. Both is definitely good. But honestly, I think right now my priorities lie with ice cream cake. I hate to be controversial, but
is ice cream cake actually cake?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't really know. I don't want to get into like I don't want to insult chefs in any way because I know nothing about the culinary arts.
I know
But-
ice cream pie still has crust.
Yeah.
so-
But does
I
ice
think
cream
it is
cake
like-
have frosting?
I think it is like
Sometimes, yeah.
there's layers of ice cream between layers of cake.
Sometimes, yeah. So I think it just depends on the ice cream cake.
Oh, I guess if you have cake and ice cream and cake, that would be ice cream cake, because if you had chocolate mousse between layers of cake, it would be a chocolate mousse cake.
Oh boy. There's just so
Or
much.
if you put
like-
lemons,
No!
between layers of cake, it would be a lemon cake.
I don't know if that's how you make a lemon cake.
I feel like to answer this question, we need to get both ice cream cake and cake and eat them.
I think you're right. I think that's a great idea.
Good
Actually.
idea.
I think
When we visit you, Ariel, we can do that.
we need to test this hypothesis.
We should also get other desserts too, just to be sure.
Yeah, you're right. I think we just gotta be positive, you know?
Wild lesbian, no juice, even watermelon water.
No, it's just
No.
water. Just
We're all saying no.
No. Is coconut water? No, it's fruit water, so no.
yeah, no.
No, just water.
Gonna be a no.
Is salt water okay?
I mean, I think it depends.
I
'Cause we
think
don't have very much fresh water.
I feel like it's okay as long as you don't link to the face.
Yeah. And it depends what kind of environment you're in, I think, also.
Yes.
I
I wouldn't really have a water balloon fight at the beach unless you want to spend hours picking up all the little pieces.
yeah, that too.
Just don't litter.
Yep.
Don't litter.
True. Okay, Pineapple Sunflower says, Percy, do you cheat in swimming competitions? No. I think the difference is I use my like natural affinity for the water and swimming athletics, but I don't like cheat.
Isn't that something a cheater would say, though?
Okay, this is going back to the octopus thing, because I said I'm not an octopus, and then everybody said, "Isn't that what an octopus would say?"
I believe you, brother.
I've never heard an octopus deny being an octopus.
I don't know. They seem to think that by denying that I'm an octopus, that must mean I'm an octopus.
But then I would be an octopus too, and I'm not an octopus.
Well, not necessarily. I think they think, I don't know what they think actually, but I don't think you have anything to do with it.
Or maybe they just asked you if you're a cheater so you could say no again because they like when you say no.
Maybe.
But wouldn't being an octopus come from dad?
No, Tyson, I really don't think it's that deep. I think Annabeth said something on a stream once and it just spiraled out of control and now it's here.
Wait, maybe they're confused. Are you a squid?
Oh boy. Okay.
You're a
No.
squid, you're a kid.
Because you
you're a
could think
squid,
you're an
a
octopus,
kid.
but you're actually a squid.
I think I'm neither. I
But
think
squids have even more legs. They have
I think I'm
they have 10 legs.
oh gosh. Okay. I think I'm in the form of a human boy, I think is what I
feel like it would make more sense if they asked you, "Are you a merman?" Than
I think you're right. That would have made, which I still am not. But I think you're right. I think that would have made. I just want to squash the rumors right now. I'm not. But you're right. I think that would have made more sense. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, this is a lot of questions that I don't that I didn't think I would have to deal with today.
Oh, I like this one. Mystical Sims asks, to all, what is the best non-weapon weapon you can think of?
Oh.
I want to say jewelry. Very effective to throw it or stab.
I want to say a withering look.
You're right. You're right.
A hammer. Is that a weapon?
I don't know. That might be cutting it close.
Oh, goldfish.
Okay.
I will accept
If
that.
you throw it hard enough.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, if you get a whole bag of goldfish and hit someone with it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Whew. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I've had to use so many things on the fly, and now I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
Food.
There's a lot of pillows surrounding me right now, and I feel like you could use a pillow to your advantage in a battle situation.
But don't put a lemon in it.
No, don't do that. Definitely. Oh no. I think that this is not.
I think I got one.
A mermandipus would be part fish, part human, part octopus.
Yeah.
That's going too far now.
That's too
that's
far.
That's the line.
Okay, that's the line. I got
That's the line.
That's a lot.
Wow.
No mermandipuses.
I don't care what you are, Percy. You are my brother either way. But I don't think you're an octopus or a merman.
Thank you.
Pineapple sunflower, you are cut off.
Yeah, hang on one second. Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you, Ariel. I was gonna do that. This has just gone so off the rails that I just.
Apparently they don't think you're Ursula, which.
Why are they saying that you can't be your own sister? Is Ursula a sister?
Yes. Ursula is King Triton's sister. So
no.
That would make her your sister.
What?
Or half-sister, or
my husband stabbed her with a bow. I feel bad now.
So while Percy may not be an octopus, he's related to a humoctopus.
But isn't he technically also related to a horse? So, I don't know if the strong enough argument.
I think that I'm just very tired, and I don't know what else to say.
Would an octopus here's the question.
Mm-hmm.
If Percy's not an octopus, and hold on, go with me.
Okay.
Right, and Percy doesn't cheat at swim competitions.
Mm-hmm.
Could we say that an octopus, therefore, cheats at swim competitions? And if octopus cheats at swim competitions and you don't cheat at swim competitions, then you're not an octopus.
Right. Then I'm not an octopus. Yeah.
We just proved that Percy is not an octopus.
Yay!
Thank you, Smee. This was very kind of you to do.
But why are we supposed to be convincing Percy's girlfriend?
Annabeth is very smart. I think she knows that he is not an octopus or merman or whatever.
Yes. Annabeth just happens to make a joke that then spiraled out of control. No, she knows I am
Wait.
not.
All right. You know how Percy, whenever he gets that way, he kind of gets this look on his face? and then when I got that look on my face, my mother would say I had a puss on my face. So maybe Annabeth thought that the puss on your face was an octopus. And not that you're an octopus, but that you have an octopus on your face.
Maybe. I don't know if I'll ever know where it originated from. I wasn't there. But maybe you're right. Maybe. That's a good point.
Oh, wait. Ariel, did the octopus play drums?
Yes.
Percy, do you play drums?
No.
You're not an octopus.
Wow. Sorry, it took me a second to realize I was spaced out for a second. But yeah, no, I don't play drums, so that's a good...
Do you play clams?
No.
Okay, that also.
There you go.
Brother, do you play any instruments?
Not well. I can sure try.
You can do the triangle.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I feel like I have some kind of rhythm in there, but I just no. But also, to be fair, I haven't really like dedicated myself to like practicing anything, so.
And you are not an Apollo child.
No, certainly not. Pineapple Sunflower says, Percy, go to the Apollo cabin at 3 a.m. to learn music. Yeah, don't I know it? That is the place to be at 3 a.m. if you want to play music. They sure do that a lot.
Do they do that every night?
Most nights, yeah. Because there's a few of them, and I think like even if it's not all of them, at least one of them normally is in the mood to put on some kind of one-man show. So yeah, most nights you can hear the tunes pumping from the Apollo cabin.
We play music down here too sometimes if there's a celebration happening. Sometimes I play the kazoo.
But that's only sometimes. That's not, like every night at 3 a.m.
Well, we can't really see what time it is in the ocean. So
right.
It could be 3 a.m.
It could be, but there's no proof.
We have music during the day because there was an accordion player that played music at night, and the next morning he wasn't there.
Oh, did he fall overboard?
He must have.
Oh, I hope we find him.
Me and my sisters have a band together.
Oh, what instrument do you play?
I'm the lead singer.
Oh, very pretty.
Exciting.
I also play the harp though.
Wait, you play the harp? Stop. Is it hard? It looks hard.
It took a long time to learn, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like it would.
Yeah. But there was a time where my father banned all music and singing.
That's a bummer.
Why?
Because my mom really liked to sing, and then she tragically died.
Aw. That's a stupid reason.
I guess it just reminded him of her so much he didn't want to hear any more singing.
I guess.
But then
Does that mean he wouldn't like me playing kazoo?
No, he's fine with it now. I convinced him that we shouldn't make everyone sad.
I want to play kazoo for him.
I mean, he's not here.
I play maracas.
Oh, good. I'm sure Captain Hook loves that. No, and I think it's great. I'm just saying, Captain Hook does not seem like the kind of guy who would be enthused about maracas on board. Right.
He's not.
I like the maracas.
I have to play the practice maracas.
Oh.
Aw,
What's the point?
it's a pretty
Just
song.
arm strength.
Oh.
Does he like kazoos?
I don't think so. I don't think anybody likes kazoos.
I like them. See?
I see it. It's a good one. Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh boy. Okay.
Guess we figured it out. Pineapple sunflower is actually an octopus.
But
Hello, octopus friend.
do you play clams?
Mm. So it's both is a prerequisite.
Play the clams.
Okay. Clams and drums.
Clams and drums.
Has to be both. You have to check both boxes.
Hello, half octopus friend.
I don't know if that's how it works.
Wait. If an octopus has 8 legs
Yeah.
and pineapple sunflower has 4 legs
Well,
and he only plays...
Arms aren't legs.
Do you have more than one heart? Because octopuses have 2.
Oh, good one.
I told Annabeth that I only have one, and I did a mushy like pickup line about it too, and like she still was like, I don't know.
Time
Annabeth
Lords
can be-
octopuses?
What was that, Smee?
Are Time Lords octopuses?
What's
They
a
have
Time
2
Lord?
What?
I think I've heard of these.
They fly around in blue boxes.
They're like
But
aliens.
they have magic boxes?
Magic boxes.
Magic cardboard boxes? I used to
They
live
have
in a
2
cardboard
hearts.
box.
Wait, are we asking if they're octopuses?
Yes.
Well, do
I
they
don't-
also play drums and clams?
I don't know.
I guess we have to find one to ask. But technically, would it count if they're aliens? Because I heard they're aliens. So would that be the same as?
Oh, are they
octopuses
not?
aliens?
Are they not human? What are they?
I don't know. I've never met one.
Are they real? As I want to fly around in a magic cardboard box too.
Wouldn't a cardboard box underwater get soggy?
Well, if it's magic, then it won't.
I guess you're right.
There's so much to
And
unpack
also,
here.
I can come out of the water, so it's fine.
Oh, apparently someone in the chat says they're not octopuses, they're stingrays.
Do stingrays have 2 hearts?
I don't know, do they?
Stingrays have 8 legs?
No, they don't
No.
have any legs. They
There's
just
no
have a
legs.
little tail with the big ouchie on the end of it.
It's true.
But he's telling us what instruments they play.
Does anyone else play kazoo? Because we could all play kazoo together and it would be really fun.
I played kazoo once. Once.
You should play it again.
That
There's
sounded.
no more kazoo.
I was gonna say that sounded really ominous, and I don't think it ended well for you.
It didn't end well for me or the kazoo.
Yeah.
At least I'm still here.
Right.
Oh, and you lost it? That's really sad.
Yes.
I hope you find it again
It
or
was
you get a new
lost.
one.
Do you know what happens when you get the top of a kazoo wet?
It breaks.
Nothing good.
You know what happens when you get the whole kazoo wet?
It doesn't work.
It sinks to the maybe. Wait, Tyson, do you have my kazoo?
I don't know, do
It
I?
sank to the bottom of the ocean.
I don't know. What ocean were you in when it sank?
The blue one?
They're all blue.
The wet one?
They're all wet. There's 7 of them.
The one under the boat.
Where is your boat?
Neverland?
Oh, no, I'm on Earth. So I don't think this is your kazoo. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
But if you know anyone who can swim to the bottom of the Neverland Ocean, then maybe you can ask them to go look for it.
Well, we have Neverland mermaids. Maybe I'll ask one of them to look for it.
Yay! Mermaids are really nice, so I bet they'll help.
They might not give it back to you though.
Do mermaids
Well, they
keep
should if
kazoos?
you ask nicely.
I think it's mostly the pirate thing.
To steal?
No,
To keep kazoos?
no, the mermaid not giving you back your kazoo.
Ah. Probably.
I see a lot of other people play kazoo. Hello, kazoo buddies.
You can form a kazoo band.
Yes.
I bet Percy would love that.
Ooh.
Yeah, you don't have to join us, brother, but you can come to our shows and you can also talk with us backstage.
He can be your manager.
Um,
I love
managers.
that. I think I'm pretty busy. I would want to give the position to someone who would have enough time to dedicate themselves to being your manager fully.
I'll ask someone from the Apollo cabin next time.
No, that's a good idea. I think they'd be up for it for sure.
Yes.
Well, I think we have time for final questions that don't have anything to do with octopuses or lemons.
Do we have any questions to do with water?
Yeah.
Is that what this was supposed to be about?
I think so. I assumed I'm pretty sure, but who really knows at this point? Everything just went off on its own.
To all, is water wet?
Yes.
Not always?
Why wouldn't it be wet?
If it's in a water balloon, then it could be considered both wet and not wet. Because
That's
you wouldn't
weird.
know until after it exploded.
And like if I go in water but I keep myself dry, does that negate the fact that the water is wet, or does it just make the water not wet? Or am I don't know. This is
But then you are unable to get wet at all, so that doesn't
But
make
wait,
any sense.
if you get wet,
uh-huh.
is it you that's wet or the water that's
Right,
wet?
that's what I can't. There's a lot of things here that I can't figure out, and I don't know if I have the patience or the philosophy understanding to figure any of this out.
Is water wet to itself, Or is the fact that something is affected by the water wet?
Right.
Because
I
then
want
if
to
you
stop this now.
I didn't ask the question. Is the ocean a soup?
No, because it's not cooking anything.
What about gazpacho? That's a
What?
cold soup.
But it's not. It's not like you can eat it. Doesn't taste very good.
No.
I wouldn't eat the ocean. For most people, it's very bad with salt water to drink. So but I would remember to drink regular water.
Yes.
I've heard this saying from someone: hydrate or dihydrate.
Yes.
Yes.
You're right.
So make yourself
Only
wet
if you're a mermaid.
or die being dry.
Well, I don't know if that one has the same effect, but like, stay hydrated.
I don't think so.
Yes.
Remember, if you're a cheater, you're an octopus. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, bye everyone.
Alright.
Are we all still in the octopus talk?
Yes, thanks to you.
Octopus?
Hi, babe.
I feel
Bye, Annabeth. I'll see you later.
Bye, Tyson.
I feel like my whole brain is going to just explode. Like, I don't know what the heck just happened.
Oh, should I have an umbrella so it doesn't like splatter on me?
Yeah, probably.
I'll go grab an umbrella.
You're certainly in the splash zone.
I just feel like I have to point out that was literally 1 minute into the panel before it was fair draw.
Who swore?
There was
Grover.
no umbrellas. What?
Where did Grover swore?
What did I say?
Grover. Well, I
said,
can't
should
say it.
grab
I
an
don't want to get
I
this
said,
fair draw.
wait, type it in chat. But all I said is, should I grab an umbrella so I don't get splashed?
Yeah. What did Grover say?
Oh, I'm like really intrigued now.
I know, because I
I'm
didn't hear it
intrigued
either.
too.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I did
Did
hear that.
I didn't say.
I didn't
okay.
hear that.
Did I?
you did, yeah.
Ah. Are we sure it wasn't a stutter? Like it wasn't a should I? Hold up.
Maybe.
I'm replaying.
That's what it sounded like.
Welcome to chaos.
Yeah, like honestly, yeah. Welcome everybody to chaos because I've already been doing this for an hour and I'm just. Anyway, I'm gonna let you guys hang out for a minute because I need to just
Debrief.
yeah. Like I don't know what that was, but I don't understand anything that just happened.
He needs to let out the tentacles.
Okay. Hey, Annabeth, can I just come over and stick my face in your pillow and scream for like 6 years?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I'm so done. So you guys can go ahead and like say hi to the chat and everything, but I'm just
We have some donations, just checking. Did you guys read out any last stream?
no, we not last hour. We did not.
Okay. We have $10 from Anonymous. We have $2 from Dante, and we have $20 from Hee.
Nice. Very good. Oh, I see it now. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. So that is $30. Thank you guys very much.
Nice. Yeah, thank you. Very exciting.
Mm.
I fact checked. I didn't swear.
You go, Grover.
Y'all can fact check it. I said, "Oh, should I?"
I was gonna say I did not hear a swear in there, so
If I was to swear, there'd be a reason. Like, if
I mean, honestly, I feel like my brain exploding would be a good enough reason, but
it didn't explode
but
yet.
it didn't explode in you, so you didn't swear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Anyway, want to see my renegade?
Yes, do it. Renegade for us, Grover.
I'm so happy.
Excellent.
Amazing.
Excellent.
Anyway, how's chat?
Anyway.
They have some questions for us.
Yeah.
Hit the like and the subscribe. I don't know what that was. I think I just got possessed by the spirit of Grover.
Perhaps.
To all, is the ocean a soup and is the earth a bowl?
No,
I don't know.
we're
Shall we
not
ask
doing this.
Percy?
We're not. We shouldn't ask Percy anything. We're not doing this. I can't do these existential questions after I just did an hour of existential questions.
Okay, well, we got another one anyway. Percy, to all. If
Yes.
Percy's brain exploded, would Grover's?
I don't want to
Because
test
of our
that.
link.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't want to test that. I don't know, and I wouldn't want to find out.
I mean, I don't think it's
Me neither.
possible for your brains to explode. Like, you guys share a single brain cell. Like, I don't think it's possible for that to, like, make a reaction.
Okay, but is there proof that it's not possible?
Probably.
Annabeth,
Sorry, I'm just
whose side are you on?
yours. But I'm just saying.
Hello.
I read books, okay? Like there's probably proof.
I know. You are the brightest person I know. However, indulge me on this one thing, please.
Okay, there's no proof.
Right. So it could happen. I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to find out because I want Grover's beautiful brain to stay in.
Brains are mushy. I don't think they're beautiful.
I mean, I guess it depends.
But
if you're talking to, like, Will Solis would think they're beautiful.
that's true. I mean,
You know what? Check and mate.
wow. Okay.
Oh, no, Grover, it's actually,
Can't do it. I don't want to do it.
do it.
I can't do it.
Do it.
Well, isn't it crazy?
We finish each other's.
Sandwiches. I was hoping Percy would do it, but Percy, obviously you're just.
You were having a moment with Luke. I thought it was continuing.
To be fair, I thought I was meant to say that 2 minutes ago. My brain only just processed it, and I just said it.
It's the ADHD for me.
If you would have said it 2 minutes ago, I would have happily finished your sandwiches. But I thought it was part of your moment with Luke, and so I just let it happen. I thought it was weird that it was happening with Luke, but I let it happen.
Hey, I'm not a bad guy. I'm just straight vibing.
Duh. Do 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 do.
What?
Maybe my brain has exploded. Maybe it's already gone.
I think mine's is gone too.
Yeah, this
Holy
just.
Alish.
Hi, Chiron, how are you doing today?
I don't know why I agree to come to these things, to be honest.
It's Chiron is just here to be like the pretty face, like the spokesperson, you know?
Chiron is there to be like, officially, we do not actually stand with this.
I'm a PR representative of the camp as well.
Yeah. Chiron's like, this is the moneymaker. I'm just here to look nice and tell you all that none of this, I don't condone any of this. Like, none of this is good.
This is not my fault, none of it.
Right. Oh,
Hey, Grover.
Hi.
good.
You know,
Where's the leave meeting button?
Right?
on
Okay,
this?
hey,
Hey,
Anna,
Beth, I
I'm
enjoy
coming
having
with
you
you.
around. No,
Listen,
don't leave. I enjoy
you
having you
just-
both around.
you go to the underworld, like, you realize, you were manipulated by an ages-old titan, and then you just play some Mario
Whoa.
Kart and chill out.
Seems legit.
Oh boy.
I feel like this is the right time to.
Oh, no.
I'm really scared.
Because what? No, because this is nothing. This is totally off topic. But meet the koala that Percy got me many moons ago.
Oh,
It's because
that is
this
so
feels like it's
cute.
on brand.
Oh my god, fun fact that I learned today because I read a book about Australia in preparation.
Mm-hmm.
Right. While asleep for 20 hours a day, which is also how many hours Percy sleeps. So
Okay, that is scientifically about me not true. That's how many. No. Here's what I'll give you though. That's how many hours a day I wish I slept.
okay, true.
So okay, you know what? Okay, sometimes maybe on the weekends, maybe sometimes it happens, but on a regular basis, I wish.
Yeah, we don't get much sleep. We're
No.
always fighting.
Doing
Did you
demi-arch-
know that koalas eat eucalyptus, which
Yes,
has
I did know that.
hallucinogens?
Did
I
you
didn't
know
know.
many koalas died during the bushfires of Australia?
What's a
Okay.
bushfire?
Sad one.
It's
Why
the
do you
kind of
get
fire that
sad?
happens in the bush. I don't know, because this is this is why I have this koala.
Oh.
Love is
Did
an
you
open
know
door.
that- Did you know that an important thing is happening in Australia after the bushfires, where they're attempting to rewild it?
Yes, ReWilding Australia.
Is that what this is about?
Yes, Grover. Grover, did you not read my message?
I tried to, but I'm dyslexic.
Is he dyslexic, or did he just eat the message?
Nobody heard that.
Both. I didn't hear it, so yeah.
Fine. Nobody
I
heard
think
it.
your mic
It's
cut
fine.
out.
I can't.
It's fine. It's fine. Nobody heard it.
Oh
We're
no.
doing amazing.
I have all of my marbles gone, like just all scattered.
Where did they go?
everywhere.
Where did they
You
come
get a
from?
dustpan
The
and
It's
ocean.
broom.
me.
Colorado.
Oh.
Oh, favorite Disney Channel original movie.
High School Musical.
Descendants.
Descendants. I'm
Chiron,
also
have
a
you got one?
stickler for a good High School Musical marathon.
You're right.
Me and Percy like to do Disney Channel original movie marathons every now and then. It's really fun.
As we should.
Yes.
I really read out that question and forgot every Disney Channel original movie to ever exist.
What
Grover's
about
like,
Chiron?
oh, here's a fun question. And now I don't know anything.
Let me look up Disney Channel original movies.
Yeah, just like pull up a master list.
What about you, Chiron?
There's some kind of discussion around camp about Camp Rock recently, so I
Oh no.
didn't know what it
Camp
was,
Rock,
so I watched it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, bro.
Okay. Yeah.
Is that the one where it's like the weird clapping
Yeah,
underneath
it's like,
thing?
Camp Rock.
Yeah.
Wait, it's like what, Chiron?
What's it like, Chiron?
What's it like, Chiron? Please just do it one more time, please.
Indulge me,
It was-
please.
How does it go, Chiron?
Please, Chiron, please, one more time, please. Look at our sweet faces and please do it one more time.
Do it for charity.
Oh, good. So good.
I wish I could just like save this permanently in my brain.
Or you
Yes.
could download the clip off the YouTube.
Oh, you could.
If anyone's on the Twitch, clip it.
Clip.
Mm.
And then send it to me.
Yes. And annabeth.chase21@gmail.com.
Why are you giving it my personal
How else are they meant to send it
Grover,
to you?
Don't dox
It-
Annabelle.
Put it
How
on
else are
a
they meant to send it to you?
put it on a
Twitter.
flash drive. Put it on a flash drive and mail it to Camp Half-Blood.
Yes.
Or,
Hi,
Oh, I thought you were
Talia.
gonna say Camp Rock.
You
Oh, you
did.
have to do
No,
it again.
I think
Chiron!
Chiron has to do it again now.
You have to do
Yeah.
it again.
You will not get it a third time.
Come on,
Please,
Chiron. Come
please.
on, Chiron.
Chiron, do you remember that time when Talia was one of these? We should do it.
Grover.
Camp Rock.
Hear me. Okay, there we go. Now they can hear me.
Well done.
I was just
Come on,
telling
Chiron.
everybody that we're trying to get Chiron to do Camp Rock because I missed it and I need to see it.
Talia,
And
you
I don't know
I
how
don't even think
YouTube
that's what
works.
they do. Is that even what they do? Or am I
I
just
don't
making
know,
that
but
up?
it's great. Do
I
it
don't
again.
know.
I don't care. I've never seen Camp Rock, but I need to see Chiron's interpretation of it. Please.
Yeah,
Please.
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 Yes!
Yay!
That was better than I thought it was
that's
gonna be.
That's the
Okay.
final time we'll ask.
Yeah,
Ever.
we'll give you a break now, I promise.
Oh my god.
That's amazing. Hi, Talia. How are you?
I'm good. I'm a little bit just it's been crazy. Life's been crazy today.
That's fair. What's it like being alive?
You got what you deserved, Luke. Don't even go there.
Wow.
Better than being a traitor.
Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga.
Oh my goodness,
I
wait,
heard
Grover.
Trainer.
I like your friend.
I just noticed
Yeah,
Grover
koala.
had it on his head.
Yeah, we were just talking about like the wildfire last year in Australia and rewilding and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
This must be something that's really important to Grover too.
Huh?
I said this
I
must
just
be
think
really
it's
important
very-
to you.
Yeah, I cried
Luke,
when
but not really.
the trees were burning down. So Percy got me this last year.
I just think it's very funny that Grover really just, went to Australia, brought out his microphone and chair into the woods,
I'm
and
not
then
in Australia.
kidnapped a koala from the tree.
I'm not in Australia.
Then why did you
Really?
kidnap a koala?
It's a stuffed koala. It's
Are
not
you sure?
real. Why is
Are
it
you
wearing
sure
a
about
shirt?
that?
Why is
Why
it so
would it not
small?
wear a shirt?
It didn't die when I just threw it. It came back to me like Captain America's shield, though. That was cool. You guys didn't see it. It bounced off one tree, bounced to the other, and it came right back into my lap.
Grover,
really
you
wish
can't
they
just
could.
throw koalas.
It's
Yeah,
not
that's
a
not-
real koala. See?
Bouncy koala.
This is koala abuse.
If
A
that
little
was
bit.
down for us, improve it.
Is this
I
not
feel like
helping
this
with the
really
cause?
isn't in the spirit of what we're raising money for.
Grover, what would
Grover-
Pam say?
Camp Rock.
Oh gosh. I think we need to get some donations because Grover has been throwing the koala around as like recompense for the koala.
Yeah.
So we want to purchase the koala. Say so with a donation.
Donate,
If
please.
you want to save the koala from Grover.
That's the kind of charity campaign we're running today.
Hmm. Absolutely.
It's a different technique for raising money.
Animal cruelty.
It's a stuffed koala.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait, is it taxidermied? Is that
No.
how you say it? Okay.
Yeah, it's
It's
No,
no,
wait.
it's the koala you have in your hands right now is not taxidermy.
So it's not a taxi. Okay, cool.
Right.
Just gonna shorter it down because the word doesn't make sense.
That's
Okay.
fair.
I thought you generally was like, it's not a taxi, like a cab.
It's not that either, but yeah.
It could be.
I'd hope not.
Pineapple Sunflower asked me my thoughts on Lee Fletcher, and you know, I think he's a great guy. He's really underrated in the Harry Potter books. Like, what's that about? Like, he's a great commentator for Quidditch.
I'm worried that I'm
Okay.
missing something because I didn't spend much time at Camp Alfred, but isn't there a Lee Fletcher at Camp Alfred? Or am I...
Is there?
Sure was, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, I didn't spend much time at Camp Alfred, so...
Oh,
No.
he did. Is
You're
he dead?
valid. You're valid. Luke is the one who's not valid.
Why am I not valid?
Did you literally just say, is he dead? Like, that way? Like...
Hey, I have not run into him down here, so how would I know?
Well, I'm assuming that you indirectly killed him, considering most of the Apollo cabin was wiped out by, you know, the Titan you sided with.
But
And enabled.
There is no but. There is no but.
There is a but. There is a but.
There's
Let
zero
me
rooms
talk
for
about the
but.
but. Let me butt here. Well, the thing is, indirectly, it's actually your fault, Talia, because my bitterness against the gods started when we went to camp and you got turned into a tree rather than saved by your father. So actually, it's Zeus's fault if you think about it, and I think we should all blame Zeus. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Here's the thing. You're lucky that this is all virtual because I am so ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, no! Like, okay. I don't necessarily have a great relationship with my dad, but he did technically still save me. I could have just died on that hill. Instead, I was a tree. I mean, not my first choice, but...
He didn't even invest in, like, turning you into a koala, Talia.
Oh my goodness. I don't think I want to be a koala. Have you seen those things? I mean, I love koalas. We're trying to raise my koalas.
Yeah,
but
we have.
also...
Rover's been chucking one around.
Have you seen an actual koala, though? No, thank you. I do not want to die in a eucalyptus tree explosion. Thank you very much.
You're scary.
Have y'all ever heard of drop bears?
Don't
It's
talk to me
koalas.
about drop
They do
bears.
this.
No. Stop it.
Stop
They don't
that.
exist. They're a myth. Australia.
No, they have koalas can drop from the trees.
Yeah,
They're
but
not
they're not
really
like
their own
evil
species.
koalas.
No, they're not. They are just koalas that stop holding on.
Stop holding. That
That's
sounded
just a
so
koala.
dark.
Stop
You
holding
gotta
on.
hold
Isn't that
on
like?
to what we
Isn't that what like that bad guy in the new Star Wars says? Like, I may be a bad guy, but that guy, come on.
Okay,
Bad guy.
I'm sorry
No.
to loop. Sorry to loop back around to what I think Go was trying to distract us from, but now people are trying to agree that it was Zeus's fault. But here's the thing. Luke, like, you were still the one that made the decision to bring a Titan back. Like, that is arguably the worst or evil here.
Also, I was also there.
Thank you, Annabeth.
Let's talk about that for a second. I wasn't bitter yet to the gods. I didn't want to kill them.
I don't want to kill them by bringing back an evil Titan that was going to kill everyone anyways in a much worse way than the gods' indifference.
I mean, you know, I was a guy who had been having a Titan come into my dreams since I was 16. Like, it's
That's
kind of
rough,
hard not
buddy.
to get
Join
your
the
head
club.
messed with.
Pretty
Join the
rough, buddy.
club.
You had Kronos coming into your dreams since you were 16?
I was 16 after. So,
Wait, what?
It's okay. We're just gonna move past Annabeth's confusion. I'm here for you, Annabeth. I know what you mean. We had to fight Cronus' army before Annabeth was even technically 16. Fighting Cronus' army, not necessarily ideal, Luke.
That wasn't the point I was making, but go off, I guess.
And I guess.
You go, best friend. Get it, I guess.
I take offense at the best friend comment. I'm not. No more Luke.
Who says I was? I was koala.
You're talking with Koala? Okay.
The koala's the only one who understands me.
Oh gosh.
No, the koala doesn't, because the koala was a gift from me to Grover. So the koala.
Yeah, but have you seen me and Grover at this stream? Like,
Yeah, what's up, Grover?
The koala says you're a bad word that I can't say on stream.
Yeah, it does.
Type.
What did the koala
Wait,
say, Grover?
Type it?
Yeah, put it in the Zoom chat.
hey,
Well, no.
Grover. Grover.
Hi.
Words can hurt, man.
And they should.
I haven't said what it was yet.
Words can hurt, Grover.
You know what else hurts? When you kill people.
You know what else hurts? Sacrificing your own life to try and save those people because you have a change of heart at the end. But you know what? Go off, I guess.
You know what else hurts? Being poisoned by what was your best friend before. Still, what was the reason, Luke?
Hurts?
What was the reason? What was the reason? Besides framing Chiron.
The reason was, as I said, you know, Titan coming into my dreams since I was 16, messing with my head enough that I figured, you know, sacrifices had to be made, even if it was my, you know, someone I had considered a sister, because he had told me that you were no longer in there. Therefore, it was a sacrifice in my mind for the greater good of what would come out of this, of the gods not being like they were and being deposed because of the bad things they had done.
Okay, now how does that reasoning play out with Annabeth? 12, 13? I don't know how old you were at the time. Having to hold up the literal sky, Luke. Annabeth wasn't just not in there anymore. Like, that was still Annabeth.
Let's
Or
talk
even
about
worse, our little
hold up the
sister.
sky for a second.
We can sure talk about that. If you want. You know, that's a thing that did happen, so.
It was a traumatic memory.
You could say that, yeah, for sure. For sure.
Does Tangled Before Ever After count as a Disney Channel original movie?
Are you still?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Isn't that a short?
Like 10 minutes ago.
Grover's just here
You
trying
can
to
just see
diffuse the
Chiron's
tension.
will to live fading away every word you say.
Talia had even arrived. Like, oh my gosh.
Isn't that like a short film thing, like a 10-minute?
It
something?
says that it premiered on Disney Channel as a Disney Channel original movie. That is it.
Then yes.
What?
Also, there is a fact in the chat, guys.
There's a fact.
There is a fact from Solangelo58. Thoughts that horses chase their tails similarly to puppies. Chiron!
Oh.
Oh no.
Brought to my attention that is a true fact. I had never seen a horse do that before. I'd seen, you know, younger centaurs do it because it's pretty easy for us to grab our own tails, having, you know, arms. But
have you
I
ever
don't know
chased your tail like a puppy? Are you ever there going like, oh, I should probably like, you know, get a nice brush on this, maybe some like hair or tail oil, and you're like twisting around and you're like, I can't reach it, start just circles.
Tail care is very important, but I definitely could reach my own tail then. Never have to chase it. I'm sure when I was younger, I probably did. At some point. Like a child. Thousands of years ago.
What was Child Chiron like?
That's a good question.
Like, that's so weird to try and imagine you as, like, a kid.
Probably not
Like
someone
a
who
baby
murders
centaur?
friends.
Well,
Yeah,
like
like-
pretty early on, I was started to be raised to be like, not so much like my cousins, and like taught, proper things and get educated, so it wouldn't be, the typical.
Did
pony.
you have, like, a rebellious teen phase? Like, I know when, like, you were going through it, like, the whole, like, goth thing was, like, actual people in France rather than, but did you rebel?
I mean, not really, no. Just, it was very important I stick with my studies to not get grouped in with the rest of my family.
Sorry, that was very interesting. We got another donation from someone called Spartan Mac.
Called what?
That's how it's written. If you look on the page, it's written like Spartan Mac.
How does one access this page?
Well, you can actually check in the description where the Tiltify link is there.
Wow. That's poggers.
Oh boy.
Oh. Yep,
That is poggers.
I don't think we
That's
need to
very
bring that
pog.
back.
I think we do.
I think we need to choose a new phrase.
Swagalicious.
Oh no,
man.
never mind. Poggers
Oh,
is
that
fine.
That sounds kind of worse.
Be careful what you wish for, Talia.
I'm realizing that. I forgot that I'm hanging out with Grover right now. I should expect
Yeah,
this.
you can never forget. You can never forget you're hanging out with Grover. Can't let your guard down for a second.
We love you, Grover.
What do you mean? You forgot you were hanging out with me last week and you went home?
What do you wait? Oh, you're talking about Percy. I was like, I didn't do that, Grover. I'm like,
Grover, why you gotta do that to me?
Why'd you have to do that to
Percy.
me? We were playing hide and seek.
Perseus, Michael Jackson.
I never
Oh,
got
gosh.
seeked.
I never
Wait,
got
yes.
seeked.
In the middle of the game?
That is terrible.
I don't know.
No, listen. Wait, now I'm crying. 'cause Wait, okay, hang on. So, yes, this is a thing that happened. However, I was already out of it. I was not feeling my best, and then I looked at my phone for something. I don't remember what, but I looked at my phone for something. I got down a rabbit hole of, it was both like, I was looking something up that someone had emailed me, and then I was trying to answer a school email, and then it just, one thing led to another. You know how the ADHD do be like that. And then I kind of just forgot that we were in the middle of this game, and in my brain, Grover had just left, and like we had decided that was it for the day. And so I just, so like, yes, my bad. I did do that. However, I didn't mean to abandon Grover on purpose.
It's okay. I can forgive you this time.
This
Okay,
time.
This
Okay.
time.
Careful.
You know what? I'll take
Grover has
it.
a vengeful streak. Just a little bit.
Listen, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. If as long as you can forgive me this time, I'll take it.
Of course.
Oh. Well, thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, listen. People yelling at me in the chat, listen.
Don't yell. Okay.
Listen,
This
you
ends
have
now.
ADHD.
We've all been there, right? We've all forgotten our friend in a game of hide and seek. It's happened to the best of us.
Look, if y'all want to yell
my
at
mom
someone,
did, but that was called trauma.
if y'all want to yell at someone, yell at me. I'm throwing this koala.
Dates before, which I think is significantly worse.
Okay,
No, it's not.
Annabeth,
Bros
my
before
love, my heart and
wonderful
soul.
humans.
Do we have to roast me right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I was talking to my girlfriend, who I
Oh,
love very
sorry.
much, who's also not being very nice to me right now.
Good.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be nicer.
Grover, please.
Oh, I see how it is.
Why are both of you doing this right now? I can't have two. It cannot be 2-on-1 right now.
I mean, it can be. But how about instead of the chat yelling at Percy, yell at me?
Oh
No,
gosh.
don't yell at Grover.
Oh my gosh.
Stop throwing your koala.
Okay, maybe a little bit.
This is a baby. It is a baby.
A baby.
Or
baby.
a joey, because it's a marsupial.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did you guys ever watch or like read Winnie the Pooh as a kid?
Yeah.
Yes.
Man ate a lot
No,
of
we
honey.
didn't have normal childhoods.
He ate a lot of honey.
Sorry, I was on the run at age 7, so.
You should
It's
watch
not
Winnie
like
the
we
Pooh.
didn't read you books sometimes when we managed to sneak them out of the
Wow.
library.
I love Annabeth just being like, so, no.
Get on a t-shirt.
Sorry, I was on the run at age 7, so like. You
But
bring a girl
again-
back from the dead, like.
I do to point out though that occasionally Luke and I did steal books from the library. Occasionally. I don't recommend that because libraries are important and great infrastructure, then you shouldn't steal from them. But I mean, when you're on the run and you don't have money, like a lot of money at least.
Yeah, that's true.
I had the money I stole from my mom, but that didn't last very long. So
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I don't advise stealing. No stealing. That's very bad. You shouldn't steal money from your parents or steal books from libraries.
Unless they are gods.
I mean, I stole mine from my mortal parent, but
Unless it's child support. Parents
that's true.
should
I am
pay
still
child
waiting
support.
for my child support deposit from my dad because it's not like my mom's gonna get it.
I mean, same. All I got is this coin and years worth of trauma.
It's okay though. We've all adopted Sally as our like mortal parents now. It's fine.
She do be the best mom ever.
She do be.
She do be. Oh my goodness.
Maybe if I've been a little bit braver.
We don't need that. We don't need those vibes right now.
Yeah, we do.
Grover, how many times in this stream do I have to get to say Grover, please?
I'm sorry.
Is someone keeping track?
I love you so much, and yet. This is my catchphrase for today.
Winnie the Pooh.
I
went
just
to
really
read out
like
the message.
Eeyore. Sorry.
As you should.
He was just a mad lad.
There was kangaroos in that show.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
there
don't know
was.
their names.
Kanga and Roo.
That was
There you
not
go.
it.
It was.
No.
Yeah, the parent was Kanga and the baby was Roo.
Imagine having that much creativity when naming things.
I mean, the word
pig is
kangaroo,
called Piglet.
The word
Imagine having
kangaroo
that
literally means I don't understand.
What?
Which I feel like sums up the whole Winnie the Pooh like storyline. Because is there what?
The whole Winnie the Pooh agenda is just.
Yeah. It's just I don't understand.
Don't understand.
That's it.
Wow. This is wild. Sorry, I'm now reading up on the Winnie the Pooh names.
Oh.
We're searching Winnie the Pooh lore.
You know, Winnie the Pooh character had no rights.
Current's
The
like,
rabbit.
are you guys doing
What was
your,
up
like,
with the rabbit?
Are you guys doing your work? And then Grover's like, I am looking up Winnie the Pooh names. I promise you were like training for when we come across
I'm gonna get one of
a
my
kangaroo.
Look, one day there's gonna be a quest, and we're gonna have to answer Winnie the Pooh names, and I'm gonna be like, rabbit.
Use it.
The rabbit had no rights, and I will stand by that.
Well, yeah.
Oh, just like
it has
you.
a right hand and right leg, and a right ear, and a right eye. It had a lot of rights.
There's nothing wrong with the rabbit.
There is so much wrong with the rabbit.
What's
No,
wrong
I
with
really
that?
identify with the rabbit. He's just
Of
trying to
course
live.
you do.
All these chaotic people are coming in and disturbing his quiet peace.
That's a little bit rude, Kyron, considering
That's
you
me when I'm
choose to work
trying
at camp.
Yeah.
Me when I'm trying to read, and Percy's just like, hey, guess what happens?
Okay, now that's valid. But Kyron, you choose to be at camp.
back up just a hot second. I don't think. Wait. How is that valid?
In comparison to Kyron, who chooses to be at camp complaining about
No.
his beloved campers.
No. I agree. Chiron does choose to be at camp. That part, yes, I agree 100%.
It's not like
The part I
Mr.
don't
D,
agree-
but
the
sorry.
part I don't agree with is the part where Annabeth, the love and light of my life, said that I constantly just bother her.
Wait,
In a good way.
is Percy the piglet to Annabeth's Winnie? Or the Tigger?
Wait.
More the Tigger, I think, because
the
Pooh
Tigger.
seems to really like. Well, I guess Annabeth does like Percy for some reason.
He's
I'm
definitely the
sorry.
Tigger.
I'm sorry, Percy.
No, you're not.
Okay, maybe I'm not, but I know Annabeth likes you for some reason, and I support Annabeth. Okay.
I mean, okay,
For
I guess
some
it's like
reason.
6
For
degrees.
some reason.
Who knows what that could be? I don't know.
Maybe she really likes octopuses.
No,
Yeah.
That could be it.
Calamari. I mean, Annabeth does encourage like outdoor activities with you where you get like a bit sunburned. Calamari.
How's it going,
Are
Annabelle?
we back to the octopus thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's come back around to that.
Would anyone like a donut?
Alive.
Can I interest you a donut in this trying time?
Did Hades put in a donut place in the underworld?
Can I interest you in a Pez?
Is that the monster donut place? Because that
Can
place
I
is terrible.
interest you in a
Mm,
half-eaten Empire biscuit?
Can we just?
Are we
Hey,
doing a food?
Annabeth,
I don't have
Annabeth.
food to
Half-eaten.
exchange.
I mean, like 2 bites out of it.
Can we? Okay.
Can I
Annabeth,
interest you in a
cheers.
half-drink Gatorade?
Wait. There you go.
Get your electrolytes.
Mhm.
Throw the cap
Can
on the floor,
I interest
apparently.
you in a Chopper Chub?
Yes.
Oh.
Wait, why are they wrapped like that there?
Oh no, it's because like the ones with faces on it.
I'm sorry, what?
It's these ones. It's not an actual Chopper Chub. It's a
You're gonna need to
stupid-
back up approximately 20 paces.
This is a stupid one. It's not an actual one. It's just like
Okay.
it was one that was cheap packet, and it was just lollipops pretty much.
I'm sorry. I just saw a comment. Someone was saying the stream would be like 10 times funnier if octopuses were a marsupial.
Mm,
No,
you're right.
it wouldn't. It would not.
It'd be
I
10
do-
times
wait.
more confusing.
I do a fact
they're-
about octopuses, though. The plural for octopus can be octopuses, octopi, or there was another one. I can't remember what it was, though. But there's 3 different plurals for octopus, and it's all accepted. It's all okay.
I have a fact about octopuses, and the fact is that I am not one.
Oh,
Thank you.
Right.
I was about to say, are we
I
getting
have
some
a fact-
insight from my actual octopus about right now? Sorry, Luke, you were gonna say.
I have a fact about seahorses.
Hmm.
With seahorses, the male is the one that gestates the babies, and
I
then
also know
when
that fact.
and he has a little pouch like marsupials. Apart from he is not a mammal.
Marsupials are mammals, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mammals
I don't know how that
That have-
classification works.
pouches, little pouches, where they keep their little babies.
Why was that so cute?
I don't want to be in the middle of you two right now, actually. I love Annabeth, but also this is just a little bit too mushy. There we go. I rearranged the screen.
Did you move yourself?
I did. I'm sorry. I'm also farther away from Luke now, though, so I'm not
Well,
terribly
it's
upset.
okay because now me and Annabeth are next to each other, so we can be mushy right next to each other.
Talia, I'm just
Ooh,
vibing and
welcome.
having a
Next to each other
donut.
on my
Don't
screen.
bring down my donut
Mine
vibes.
too.
It's my job, Luke. Okay.
No, your job is to be like a lieutenant Artemis.
Yes, but my secondary job, arguably my more important job, is to make sure that you remember your place in, the line of everything, which is dead last.
There's dead last, and then there's Luke.
Yes. That correction right there.
Savage.
I'm just trying to eat a donut, guys.
Actually, okay, you know what? You're not the worst ever, but you better hope Kronos doesn't die anytime soon, because...
I will not stand for this slander.
You're sitting
Slander
down.
isn't slander when it's true.
No, because I refuse to be behind Donald Trump.
I'm not including him in this count. I'm talking about, like, all universe of things.
He's in the universe, Talia.
Where's the
I mean, like, demigods and gods and titans and monsters and that kind of thing.
He's
Not
a
counting the
death
mortals.
immortal.
The
He's
mortals?
got immortal energy.
Yeah.
Imagine him with like demigod powers.
Nope.
Oh,
Not
No,
allowed.
sir.
Vetoed.
Cut the check. Oh no. Percy, they're talking about who carried you.
About who, what?
Okay, here's what we're not gonna do.
Sorry, that just got me.
We're not. I'm so glad.
Oh my gosh.
We are not gonna talk about how I was birthed.
Luke is dying. Again.
Well, we're not gonna talk about how any of us was birthed because
Amber doesn't want to go down that road.
Right. So like.
my
And I
whole
also,
entire
personally, I don't really want to know
existence
about
is a
Chiron or Grover either.
confusing
Yeah.
time.
No, there's gonna be none of that kind of discussion going on here.
You okay?
I'm glad I got Luke with that one.
Luke's gonna die again.
Yeah, for reals.
Man. Wow. I'm
I-
just that
sorry,
funny.
it was just the here's what we're not gonna talk about.
You know, I'm just I you know I can be a little bit hilarious as a treat.
That was more the chat doing than yours, Percy.
Talia, can you not let me have this one thing, please?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm giving you your moment back.
Thank you. Okay, I'm taking it back so I can be a little bit hilarious as a treat.
Obviously, definitely. 100%.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Talia. You're so supportive of me always, all the time.
For this moment, at least, that I've gifted you.
Right, yes.
It's a
yes.
gift.
Oh, yes, of course, you've so graciously given me this moment where you support me. My goodness gracious.
Well, this has been super fun, minus Luke, of course.
Hey.
I mean, yeah, I get to see my beautiful girlfriend.
Oh.
Who,
It's
You know,
it's
I get to
time for
see
the
my
poll. I forgot.
Pretty
Oh,
boyfriend.
you are talking to each other, not me.
Grover, I think you're pretty. Okay.
Grover is
Grover's
beautiful.
Support. Grover support.
Grover's beautiful. I never said Grover was not.
No,
Um,
it's just Grover was feeling a little bit left out, I think. So I
Right,
needed to
okay,
put I
that's
needed
fair.
to include him. I'm being very gracious today to everyone but Luke.
Right.
Talia Gracious.
That's
Good.
my name. Don't wear it out.
Cool.
Would never want to.
Grover, reply to my message.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Message?
Grover has a message.
Yeah.
I want in on the
We're-
message. Oh, I'm not in
Oh,
on the
private
message.
message.
Oh, a private.
I'm offended, but also
We're just
Not
planning
really.
our next move for like the, you know, how we do the passing the little things over. So like the
Yeah.
hey Grover.
Hmm?
Hey Grover. Camp Rock.
Brock. I hit my microphone. It's doing that, so I think of that.
The Camp Rock heard around the world. By Grover.
Grover is telling jokes in the chat.
Ka-chow.
Jokes by Grover.
Ka-chow. I saw a thing today. There was an advert for KP nuts, and it went kapow, and I was like, ka-chow. Sorry, I just thought of like the Cars movie.
I know what you
Yes.
thought of. I know.
I remember that Jason used to want to watch that movie like constantly, nonstop, all the time.
That's a great movie.
A lot of the time I get flashbacks to the time Annabeth literally gave me a kiss, and then when she pulled away said ka-chow.
That is
Oh,
so
Annabeth.
embarrassing. Why would you say that?
It wasn't like being serious at all, but like just the fact that she even dared to do it was just phenomenal.
I mean, there was one point where we were on the road and, you know, we managed to sneak Annabeth in to watch it. And, you know, after that, at one point, Annabeth was just playing with her knife and just, like, pricked her finger on the end and just went, ka-chow.
I was going through a phase.
I remember that.
I was going through a phase. Okay, I was 7.
She was punny from a young age.
Once
Clearly.
I was 7 years old.
I have
Alright,
always
it's cute
been
when Annabeth does the
hilarious.
puns, but not so much when you do it, Percy. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. I gave you that one moment, okay? I was supportive, and
that's
now I
all I
gotta go back
get.
to the...
That's
No,
it.
it's,
I'm
no, Percy, it's fine. It's, like, it's fair that they are all falling a bit flat. Like, I mean, an octopus doesn't have the legs for standing up, so...
I don't know. Have you seen Finding Dory? That octopus. Oh, that was
Actually,
a
wait,
septopus.
no.
I retract my statement.
Also, have you seen...
Wait, have you seen Henry the octopus from the Wiggles?
No.
That octopus can wiggle.
Oh, I also need to hold a little bit of an argument with Luke's whole octopus don't legs stand up. Octopuses will actually walk on occasion. Like, they will walk along the seafloor with the 2 legs. They'll pick up all the other legs and they walk.
Well, that's more
They're
of a
standing
that's
up.
dragging motion. That's like a
No, it's bipedal. They walk. They're walking. Look it up. Watch the
No.
video.
no. It's because it's not the
That's what Percy's
distribution of
doing.
weight in a center of
Percy
gravity.
is just
It's
holding up
underwater.
links
I
of
don't
his
think center of
legs,
gravity
and
matters
he's just
underwater.
walking on his tail.
Center of gravity does matter underwater.
All right, Percy, you gotta make the call here because you are, the sea person.
We can't trust Percy's opinion. He's an octopus.
I trust Percy's opinion more than yours, at least.
On what am I settling exactly?
Center of gravity isn't that important underwater, right?
No.
Yes.
No.
Annabeth
Yes.
agrees with me.
I
It's why divers have their dive belts at their waist, because
But
if it's
octopuses
more
aren't
like on your
divers.
ankles, then you spin.
so
Because gravity. Guys, please.
so what is everyone's favorite kind of cookie?
I just really like chocolate chip.
I love the ones that your mother makes.
Those are good.
Blue cookies
Why
kill.
was that the softest your mum joke ever?
That wasn't
I
a your
retract
mom
my
joke.
statement. It is Sally Jackson's blue cookies.
As it should be. As it should.
Mm.
Yeah. Same. My mom is the bomb.com at cookie making. So
I thought you were trying to say like an email, and you were like thebomb.com at cookie making. And I was like,
You know
that's
what?
not right.
Honestly, no, it's not right. But you know what? My mom is so cool that that could be her email address. Like,
She's cookie making at thebomb.com.
yeah, she's just that cool. So I wouldn't put it past her, honestly. Maybe she has maybe that's her secret email account where she gets all her fan mail sent. You know?
It's that one, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Probably.
So I do love Sally's cookies. They're delicious. But I feel like I should let you guys in on a little secret about the Hunters Anonymous. So sometimes, I hope Artemis doesn't watch this because I don't think she's actually privy to all situation. But sometimes, in order to get our extra spending cash, during Girl Scout cookie season, we sell Girl Scout cookies to the younger members that look younger at least.
That's
And I
really
do
cute.
like the Girl Scout cookies. We do have to kind of steal them from some of the Girl Scout factories to get access. But
Ooh.
it's a great way to get extra spending money. Again, I don't support stealing. Do as I say, not as I do.
Would we get a friends and family discount?
Oh,
on
I
Girl
mean,
Scout
we don't spend money on the Girl Scout cookies. It's all profit, so I can send some to camp. Where'd Luke go? They're just gone.
He's given up, I think.
Hello?
I
think
found
he
a way
got
to get rid of
dragged
Luke.
back
Okay,
to
sweet.
the underworld.
I found a way to get
But yeah, so I can send you guys some Girl Scout cookies. We're just gonna steal or extra. Don't steal.
Nice.
That is literally Talia's slogan is just don't steal.
I think it's don't steal, and I think above all else, Talia's is do as I say, not as I do.
Definitely, 100%, yeah. I don't endorse my own actions, so I don't. For myself even.
Right. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, wait, Raina's in the chat right now. I love Raina. She's like my favorite Roman.
Oh my god, the Raina?
Yeah, the Raina. Like, the badass icon Raina.
What?
Oh.
Raina, what's poppin'?
Wait,
Raina's gonna leave now, Percy.
What?
What?
Because you said what's poppin'.
Am I not allowed to talk to my
I'm kidding.
friends?
I'm kidding. You're really cool. I'm so sorry. I was joking.
I know. So Raina asked me. Was that the first hello in the chat? They asked me what's my favorite part of my makeup routine, and I really like. So a lot of people confuse Nico's and my aesthetics. They're not the same. Mine's punk. So I like doing. I don't know if I can get close to the camera. I like adding extra color into my eyeshadow. So like pinks and blues and purples, and then. But my favorite part is the eyeliner because when you really commit to just doing bold eyeliner, you can't really mess up. So.
How do you is there a trick to keeping your hand because I can't imagine how you do that.
Yeah, I usually anchor it on my nose. I rest my hand on my nose before I do it.
Oh, that's an idea.
Yeah. And then I guess on this side I kind of anchor it. I guess, well, it's also my nose. So I know some people switch hands for different eyes when they're doing makeup. I cannot grasp that. I'm not nearly dexterous enough for that. So I have to use the same hand. But I would imagine that makes it even, easier to make it even across both sides if you use, this hand for this eye and this hand for that eye. But
yeah, fair enough.
Yes, as the directory pointed out, pinks and blues and purple on the buy flag. Yes. by romantic. Luke, you're back. I'm just gonna breeze past Percy mimicking me. We don't.
Literally, I'm agreeing with you.
But it came off as very mimicky behavior. That's all.
Oh my! I literally meant me too.
Okay, never mind. I support Percy. You know, by icons, we gotta support each other.
Right, that's what I was trying to do.
Okay, never mind. I misunderstood.
Okay. I was just saying. Yeah, support. We got it.
Support. Yes. Now we are on the same page.
Yes. Okay.
I just thought you were trying to be cool like I am. That's all.
Well, that too. Always that too. But you know, I will never succeed. So like, what's the point?
I'm glad you understand the situation.
I think you're very cool.
Oh, I think you're the coolest.
Okay, well, the poll for the marsupial monarch thing just ended, and everyone thought it was Luke, but it wasn't, and now you'll never know who it was, but...
Yeah, we can...
Unless we want to announce if someone's
some
won.
people will announce towards the end.
Okay.
Like, in the last hour.
We'll go through all marsupial monarchs, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, concur, okay.
So make sure you tune in for the last hour.
Yes. And the celebration for this whole thing, the like embarking from April to May thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and if you want more marsupial facts, donate $10.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
We didn't miss any. No, we didn't. Okay. Okay, we didn't miss any. That's good.
Also, Solangelo58 said the chat missed me. Thank you guys. That means so much, but I am here for the next hour.
Unfortunately.
Unlike me, who is about to dip, but I shall catch you all
Oh my gosh,
later.
I forgot we're losing Grover.
Catch me now. Catch me now.
No.
Oh wait.
No.
Oh no.
Percy and I are gonna go have some bro time.
Well,
yeah,
really?
I gotta rest. I'll see y'all later.
Percy's
Okay,
just gonna be
bye.
texting me through this whole.
I am.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you.
I'm also really sad too because we're losing Kyra, no offense, Mr. D, for Mr. D, and that's just not an exchange anybody really wants. Sorry.
Jazz Bones is turning into an octopus.
Wait, Percy, where'd you go?
We're not losing Chiron.
Oh, we are losing Percy. Wait,
the octopus
wait.
tank.
I'm very
We're
confused.
losing Percy. We're not losing Chiron.
Oh, okay. I thought Jason was joining us.
Are we not going?
Jason should be joining us. Yeah.
I don't know how to read. Apparently, Oh yeah, we're not losing Kyra. Okay, I'm sorry.
Chiron was about to be kicked
Just
out.
put my life in danger for no reason.
Jason.
I don't know. Is Jason joining us?
Jason
he said he was gonna, but
I
don't know.
Everything's hit by a brick or something.
Oh yeah, Jason is currently in the process. There he is.
Oh, there they are. Okay,
Jason.
hey bro.
It's on. Oh my God, it's another blonde. Hi. Welcome.
Really great.
Sorry about that. Hang on.
So I hear we're playing some games.
Unfortunately, with Luke, but yes. I'm sorry, Luke. I have to. It's my stick.
I know. It hurts, man. I'm already dead.
It hurts his feelings.
You had your chance to, come to the right side of the battle, but you didn't. So
I did at the end. I was the one that stopped the battle.
Too little, too late.
Like the last possible seconds.
I'm talking about earlier when I gave you the chance to not, go completely off the deep end, during the whole making it with Home the Sky ordeal. Not at the absolute last second, as it was pointed out. But we're not here to roast Luke. I mean, we are a little bit, but... Okay, I needed to pull up. I'm the one running the behind-the-scenes thing. I don't know why I am, because I missed out on a lot of technology, but... Oh, there's the wrong button.
I think it's because all the gods pulled straws on who would run the technology because Hephaestus is on strike and Artemis got it, so delegated.
Yeah, a little bit. And that's what kind of unfortunately looks right in this situation.
Yeah, I heard Hades celebrating about it because he did not want to run it. Isidore Jane asked if there can be a repeat performance of when Talia kicked me off a cliff.
Oh, I would be down
Talia-
for that.
I mean, Talia's a little busy right now, but I can do a, what's it called? You know what they do on, like, America's Most Wanted?
A
A reenactment?
representation.
A reenactment?
That's it.
A reenactment, that's the word.
So, it was basically like, oh, hey, Talia. Wow, it's my best friend and someone who I saw as a sister who I thought was dead and turned out, you know, to have been alive. Wow, that's great to see you. Wow, Talia. Hi. Oh no, I'm falling off the cliff.
That is not how it went, and you know it. It more went, hey, I just poisoned your tree a year ago, and now I'm trying to get you to drain the evil side and help Kronos kill everyone. Are you sure you don't want to join me? And then, you know, trying to backstab, and I had to do it. I do what I had to do.
And on Hephaestus TV, it looked more like this.
Did he add in the slow-mo? I'm curious.
Probably.
And then it was in slow-mo.
And then it was sort of like, and then it was sort
I
of
mean,
like,
you
oh, hey
survived,
guys.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was, hey, what's up, you guys? Welcome back to my YouTube channel.
Oh my gosh.
God.
I
and
can't.
Hades caught you.
All right.
Okay.
I'm getting things
While Talia
loaded
is
up.
technical stuff, shall we has everyone got our Jackbox TV open? And remember, audience, you can join as the audience. I do not know why the hand gestures are happening this evening. It might be too much sugar.
Maybe it's the ADHD, maybe it's...
Maybe he's born with it, maybe it's the ADHD. But you know what there is never too much of? Donations for good causes.
Give us money. They're not really us.
If you feel like you are
A
in
good
a situation where you can comfortably and wish to, please help with ReWilding Australia, because marsupials are great.
Vogue for marsupials.
Vote for marsupials 2021. One.
Crazy.
I'm so glad so few of you caught that.
What did you just do?
2021.
That seems a bit right.
Are you not born with your ADHD, Luke? Well, I am, but the thing is, it's a well-known phrase, and I adapted it. Improvise, adapt, overcome.
All right. I've been told me to warn you guys that there might be audio, there might not be audio. So if it's too loud, I'm supposed to adjust it, so let me know. But here's your warning for potentially loud audio, or it could be silence.
Let me put the volume down before Talia blasts my eardrums.
Yep. Oh, and I need to...
No audio.
Oh, right. So it's one of those things again. And I need to adjust the settings on this device. Let's see. All right, give me one moment.
We're here, just sitting in the car. I want you to show me you can get far. Step on the gas. Step on the gas.
Oh, sorry.
Step on the brakes. Thank you for that reconstruction, Mr. D. That was amazing.
I literally
There we go.
did it as well, but okay.
All right, so there's no audio. That's fine.
That's fine.
It's okay. Oh, I need to find my device thing that I was given. I heard it buzzing, but then I don't know where it's at, so give me a second.
Luke dear, are you okay? I have never been okay in my life.
Can attest to that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm almost ready. Oh, I need to
almost
give you
ready,
guys
I'm
the
down.
code.
Yeah,
Yes.
that might help.
Please.
That might help a little bit. I just want to be the first one to join, that's all.
Well, now
Oh, well.
we have to be the first one. Oh, we need a password.
I don't know what the password is. I gotta restart this whole thing because I did not keep track of it. Actually, we can hide the room code so we don't read. Well, maybe we need a pass. I don't know. I don't know.
We can hide the room code before. Because I think otherwise, the audience would also need a password.
No, the audience doesn't need a password. When does the password game?
Oh.
Oh, I need to show you guys the code.
I was like, yeah, you might want to show us.
Okay. And I think we're all in. Anybody else waiting on the photo taking, or are we just ready to start?
My drawing skills are really great. Oh, are you taking a photo?
Yeah.
Oh, that might be better. Okay, just watch me do it. That was the worst photo I've ever taken in my life. It's tiny.
She looks nice.
Dang.
Yeah.
They're just
that's nice.
snapshots, and also it's very tiny for the audience, especially. I mean, maybe not that tiny, but
Yeah.
alrighty.
I like Mr. D's drawing. It was very good. It was very good.
This one's better.
Alright. I don't think there's audio for us, but there is audio for the people watching. So I'm gonna mute myself for the people watching so they can hear, and I'll narrate for you guys.
And the more accurate you are, you get more points.
Okay. So we vote for a category.
I feel like one of these is. I was gonna say one of these is like really like funny for us.
One of these is not like the others.
And it does make sense that Jason didn't follow suit with us because Jason wasn't subjected to the trauma that is Luke. At least not firsthand.
Talia, can they hear you again now?
They should be able to, yeah.
Yes. Oh, I know what I'm gonna get. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Oh,
but we have to. I know what
No, I
Amber's
know what
not
I'm
gonna
gonna
get. Well,
No, guys, don't do it. Don't do it.
I was gonna say
swear.
not gonna get that one.
But it would be
Swear to
funny.
God.
It's funny. It's funny. I gotta.
No.
It's worth it.
I know what I don't want.
I'm so confident y'all are gonna give me this one.
I had to do
This
it.
one's easy.
I just know it. I just know it.
I'm gonna let you know, Amber, that I would not crush that upon you even in a game.
Oh. Huh.
Interesting.
was easy.
How do you know him?
How does Annabeth the Chiron do?
'Cause I know my.
I mean, you did spend the most time at camp out of all of us.
Yeah. So.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, Chiron said that it would be him, and I also said Chiron, so.
Maybe I don't know Jason as well as I thought I did. We haven't necessarily spent that much
Don't
time
do it,
together.
guys.
Oh gosh.
Thank you, Chiron, for
And-
being like so nice.
I also did not put you there, Annabeth.
I put
How could you not?
99% because I knew all of y'all were gonna do it. Thanks.
The audience gave you a little extra too.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, across the board.
That's so funny. Chiron was so sure.
Thanks, Chiron. That doesn't hurt or anything.
I hope it hurts.
Jason, we started with blonde solidarity.
You thought of
I really do not want to come back as a bird because I am terrified of heights, as Jason knows.
Yes.
I would
was
much
very
prefer
terrified.
not to come back as that. No, thank you.
I just think Chiron, because Chiron has that air of, you know, like he's smart, and birds are usually a symbol of wisdom.
But birds live in trees.
Chiron could live in a tree.
So this is the issue. I actually really don't know, Chiron. I don't know if you fly very often. I was about to say you probably can't, but then again, you have your wheelchair. So, but usually they have
And
to
also
move you from
the
your
thousands
wheelchair.
of years.
I try to avoid flying.
Oh, who's
Yeah.
playing like
Oh.
a human? Yes, good.
Oh, okay.
Boring.
Did you say
Chiron would
yourself?
have come back
See,
as a
I know
human
you.
because he's already not human.
Yeah.
I hate that
Oh
you
my
all said I would come back as a spider. But
I
I'm winning.
I'm
so
glad that
I don't
Annabeth is
care.
winning. As long as Luke doesn't surpass Annabeth, I'll be happy.
Yeah, stay where you belong.
In second place,
Underneath-
above
No.
everyone else apart
No.
from you.
You're not anywhere where you're supposed to belong right now.
Sore losers, you say.
Oh.
Giant monster.
I mean,
I did not even read that one.
I mean,
Okay, it just chose one, I guess. I wasn't sure how it was going to handle the tie.
Yeah, just choose
it
the
went by
right.
who had the higher points.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, I
Giant
wish-
monsters.
I wish Percy was here.
Is
Wait,
the
but are we going by like their energy? Because I have Cthulhu energy.
is that the Chihuahua thing that you guys talked about? I don't know my monsters very well. I just killed them.
Cthulhu is the octopus.
Is the what?
If only we had Percy here.
Yeah.
He spot
Cthulhu
everything,
is the
right?
octopus.
Oh, that's the octopus. Okay, I was like, that sounds like the Chihuahua almost. I know you guys had to fight some kind of like crazy Chihuahua thing, but okay.
I mean,
To be honest, I've just guessed half of them.
Yeah, I don't know what most of those
Except
are.
one I'm like really certain on, but I didn't press the 99 thing, so I didn't know.
these weren't the giant monsters I expected.
No one expects the giant monsters.
No.
Oh, Minnie. I am liking the chat, making very good use of the adding quotes feature.
Oh, I'm glad they're doing that.
Mm-hmm.
What did they add?
The most recent ones are Swaggle a Shush
Oh gosh.
and Don't Steal.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm Godzilla.
I hope we all decided to give the octopus to Luke. give you the chance to first-hand experience the octopus's walking.
Pretty bookish for a monster.
I'm just now realizing who Smog is. It just
Yeah,
clicked in
he's
my
the-
brain. From Lord of the Rings,
he's-
right? Or The Hobbit?
From The Hobbit.
Same
Yeah, the
difference.
really smart dragon.
I appreciate you all not making me the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Why would we make you the Stay
You're a
Puft
little bit
Marshmallow?
too scary for
I'm
that.
the marshmallowiest.
No.
Oh
we
no,
said
it's
each
another
other.
tie. Spontaneous performance test, fun. Oh no, I don't want to do that. That sounds
not doing it.
embarrassing.
Okay, starting with Annabeth.
No.
Yes.
I'll do it if
3,
you do it. Go for it.
3,
I don't know what a
2,
monkey sounds like.
1.
You don't have to make a sound.
I
Sorry.
can't do it.
Just do your best, like King Kong, like chest beat.
Be ferocious. I don't know what sound King Kong makes actually, but you know, that's what I got. Okay, never mind. I can't do it now that Luke's done it. That's too cringy.
Can we vote for neither of you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Neither of us make good
Sad.
monkeys.
You could have even done like the
My ears are under a headset right now.
well, that's your problem.
Oh, is
Right.
it?
I'm just closing my eyes and hitting a button.
Sorry, we're terrible at this. Neither of us could actually be King Kong. That's what we determined.
Oh.
Apparently, Annabeth did better than I did, though.
I just hit a random button.
The audience all went
King
Annabeth too,
Kong.
though. So, yes,
King
Kyra?
Kong likes buildings and Annabeth likes buildings.
That's
Yeah.
true. Hold
Empire
on, that's
State
a very
Building,
good
Annabeth,
argument.
Ooh, so mysterious.
I'll take it. I'll take Smoke Monster. As long as I'm not riding like the Smoke Key. Tempest? Tempest? As long as I don't have to ride Tempest, we're good.
You are freaking me out with
Oh, I'm in.
I'm still winning.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Annabeth
That's
is
good.
still in first place.
I don't even know how you win this game.
Neither do I.
I don't really understand the mechanics of points on this game, but
Yeah.
Based on your roles, you're total opposites. From a very specific point of view, anyway.
Wait, what?
That's about right.
An experiment to see which of you is better for science.
I'm a little confused. What's going on?
Friends are in
So you have to, with this prompt, with the role of sidekick that you've been given, you have to write as if the most sidekicky job you could take.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm guessing they don't play Jackbox in New Rome very often.
No, we don't. I'm sorry.
I think Raina said you guys do D&D. That's your like unwind activity.
I love D&D.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be distracting Jason from giving me a good answer.
Oh, it's okay. Telling everyone what to do. That's a nice answer, Mr. D.
Oh my gosh,
That
you guys
is
both
management.
chose the perfect things for the. But I gotta say, Jason's has a little bit more creativity, I think.
Thanks.
Should have written throw a rock at Jason and then do whatever he was supposed to do.
That would have potentially swayed the tide there. I just feel like telling everyone what to do is a very obvious leader job. And it's kind of what you already do at camp anyways.
Always do what you're good at.
I guess I'm kind of good at decoration making.
Alright, we'll have to put you to the test next time. Like, whose birthday's coming up next? I don't know. But
Yeah.
whoever's birthday's next, we'll put Jason to the test. They're gonna decorate the party.
Oh, you're both
Oh, well,
spooky.
I'll take that. Oh, this one's fun.
Has to be a spooky Halloween costume.
Not like you have any of those.
Oh my gosh, there's too many options. Unlimited budget. Okay, I can't get stressed out with the time because then I send in half-minute answers.
So you don't even have to build it.
If Percy sees this, he's going to Kill me.
Oh my gosh. There's too many options. I'm blanking. Okay.
No pressure, but there's a timer.
I know.
Well, let's see. If we chop down a tree, we could make a haunted house with it.
Just not my tree. Oh my gosh. I don't. My mind just went blank. Amber's probably gonna win this.
3, 2,
Ghost.
1.
Okay, I misspelled the middle word. It's the dyslexia, alright. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, Annabeth's won it already, right there.
Yeah.
I give up. I cede, okay?
I'm gonna get a text from him in about 2 minutes when he sees this. And he's gonna be like so annoyed, but it's gonna be funny. Thank you.
Oh, I thought the game would be over by now, but it's not. Okay. I don't know what Greg's is. What is that?
Isn't that like a chain store of like baking?
I think it's
Is
like
it?
people whose name starts with Greg.
Kingsbury.
Oh, that is not what I wanted.
Tall Greg.
Yeah, it's. I don't know.
I love this.
Oh. Oh wait, no, that's not what I meant. Okay. I finally figured out what that 99% thing means.
Mhm.
I'm really upset that I couldn't use that in the first round.
Oh no. Somebody once told me.
Copyright? Sorry, I have to maintain the integrity of the stream.
It's the extra horse height.
Yeah.
It is.
It is absolutely bad.
I feel like I know who.
I'm not that mean, Luke. I'm just mean to you.
You are mean.
Just
are
to
very-
you.
That is not
And
true. You are
sometimes
mean to a
Percy.
lot of people.
I'm insulted that all of you didn't vote for it.
How am I?
Because you're the baby of the group.
Okay, that is true. Wait, no. Jason's younger than me.
Yeah, I put Jason for the baby one because
I
my
put
baby
Jason
brother.
because Jason's younger than me.
I'm the dog.
I'll take regular.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Shame.
Greg with the eye patch, guys. He's got the freaking scar running down his face. What is wrong with you?
Well, it's obvious.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah,
Actually, Carrie. Me when I betrayed Cam.
I mean,
Oh.
It's Greg with the eye patch.
I mean,
Kind of feeling actually Gary.
Oh,
actually
I
Gary was
misread
one.
that. I thought it said actually Greg, and I was like, what does
Yeah,
that
me
mean?
too.
Dang nabbit.
we thought he was Luke, but he's actually Gary.
I'm gonna commit though. It's the eye patch thing. We gotta make fun of that skull. We wouldn't if you had stayed true and been a hero, but considering the way you went, sorry.
That's mean. You should not make fun of people no matter what.
I don't think no matter what applies here. I think there are some no matters. Or I guess there are some whats. That's the way that should go. This game really has Mr. D and Jason pegged.
Yeah.
I'm actually extremely curious to see you guys' answers. I'll wait until Mr. D submitted his, but I'm gonna put in my guess for what Mr. D wrote. I'm guessing Mr. D wrote something along the lines of
I
"go
knew it.
away." Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I know
Oh my
that's what
God.
you were gonna say. Percy, if you're watching, just know that I love you. But this
You're
outfit
awesome,
is
Christy.
my
Oh,
my favorite.
Just as I hypothesized.
I had to go with it.
You two. Your rules tell me you share a common interest in which is cute and all, but it can be
I'm
The
not,
babies.
but okay.
The
The
babies.
children.
when you're in a really bad mood.
I still find it really weird that I'm like the same age as my baby brother now,
Mm.
and Annabeth, I guess too.
Well, you're younger.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
I don't really know how counting the whole age thing works now that I don't age though. Like I'm not sure how that works.
Vote on your devices now.
Oh, Jason.
Oh,
Jason.
No.
Doing a really
Yes.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Jason.
I thought I knew you.
Really, Annabeth, you should have put Day of the Triffids, but
How do we remove Jason from the call?
Talia, don't let him remove me.
I'm not the host right now. Luke stole it.
Yeah, it
I
is.
don't have the power here.
That was the final piece of the puzzle.
And that is why you
Now
have
get
to put up
prepared
with
for
me
the
for
final
another
rules,
half
determining
hour.
everything your fellow guinea pigs say
Indeed.
about you.
Quasi champion. Oh no.
I'm in last place.
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah.
And it's a great time to come back.
Wait,
at.
Chiron like uprooted
Yeah.
Annabeth's. Okay, I'm okay with that though.
As long as
Again,
it's not
anyone
Luke.
but Luke. Yeah, exactly.
Good job, Karen.
Flighty,
Oh,
free spirited
look at this.
adventurer.
Click on the button.
Oh yeah, feed the mouth.
What? Okay.
Click on the feed the mice button.
Oh,
Oh, I have.
Enslaved
I
mouth.
must use all of the pellets.
Yeah.
Not me just spamming the button.
dang.
I'm out of pellets.
Me
This is so
too.
sad.
Yep.
Alright, so that took about half an hour. Well, no, less than half an hour. Do we want to answer questions or do we want to do another round of lab rats? Or role models?
I wish
I don't
the
mind
t-shirts.
questions.
I wish the t-shirts
get
looked better.
questions.
I like my
I am good with either.
Let's go ahead and do questions, I guess. Oh. It's okay, I totally did not just show off the whole
I was
Discord.
about to say.
Totally did not just do that. Not me. Nope.
Not me. Wrong.
Never.
Not me, wrong. Bad word.
Wrong.
trying to turn my lights off.
Are you taking a nap?
You can. Oh.
I got confused.
Yeah, I didn't know if Mr. V was asking someone to turn his lights off or if he was asking if he could go or
I thought he wanted to take a nap. That's what I thought.
That's early for the nap.
one does not simply nap. Instead, we vibe.
How's everyone's day going?
I'm okay.
The Camp Half-Blood?
Whatever you may be.
Then you know the answer.
Okay.
Positives, ate a donut. Negatives, still bad.
I thought you were gonna be like, positives, ate a donut. Negatives, ate a donut.
Positives, ate a donut. Negatives, lactose intolerant.
Positives, ate a donut. Negative, gluten intolerant.
So going on this same
Gluten
trend,
intolerant.
positives hung out with Annabeth and Grover. Negatives had to see Luke. See,
I feel
and
like
this is
I
how
need to
he
see
got
like this
people
every
with
last
this
episode.
fake puppy dog
Wait.
routine.
I think you cry.
Calling you out on it right now.
What?
I said this is how you got people with your whole fake, apologies, fake, crying, fake hurt feelings, all of it.
I'm just straight vibing right now. Just chilling.
Straight vibing in hell.
I
The
wish I
underworld.
could give Annabeth a high five right now. We're just gonna high five our screens. There we go.
Do it.
Wait,
Hit your
I
screen really hard. See what happens. Do it.
I'll hit you really hard. If I
Okay,
could.
come down to the underworld then.
That's too far. It's not. You're not worth the trouble.
Yeah.
All right, I have screen erasing power, so I'm gonna erase the screen so Annabeth can do a proper virtual high five. If I can figure out how to do this. All right.
This way.
Yes, I'm on the right side. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Wait. What?
You're both on the same side. You're both like doing the high five on the same side.
Yeah,
No,
it
we're
works
not.
though it works. I have the
works.
visual.
Shut up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, sorry. Ready? Wait. We gotta go. Is there a lag? Are we like between us? There shouldn't be. Okay. 3,
I don't think there is.
2,
I think it's just you guys.
1. I'm blaming that one on
Okay,
Luke. Blaming
Guys,
that
just
one on
do
Luke.
like just do a slower one. Like who am I next to right now? Okay, I am next to Chiron. Chiron. High five.
That was really off sync. Unless you're doing like
Oh.
out of frame, is that what you're going for?
Yeah.
All right, let's try this, Annabeth. We're going. There we go. That one was good. That one looked good. Okay, I'm satisfied.
To all from Isadora Jane, crunchy Cheetos or Chiefs?
What? Oh, cheese puffs?
Yeah, thank you.
I was like, cheese isn't very crunchy, and if it is, it's probably not good.
Isadora Jane, which ones didn't you eat all of? I'll eat
Ooh.
those.
A camper is getting called out tonight, guys.
Oh, there's a request for Mr. D and Chiron to high five.
Where is
Chiron is, yeah, that side.
1, 2.
Almost, you guys almost got it.
Mr.
Are
D
you
was
doing
like,
the like? That's what it looked like, Chiron. Like you're doing. It looked like you're doing like down low kind of thing.
I'm gonna back up to this.
he backed up so you can do the.
Oh, the wave.
I don't know. I've never been. I mean, okay, we had a lot of Cheetos while we were on the run because they were readily accessible, like so easy to nab. Way easier than grabbing a giant like tub of cheese puffs. It was so much easier to grab just a bag. You can hide it easier in your clothes. Again, don't steal.
Don't steal.
I have to preface all my stories with "don't steal." So I mean, I had a lot of Cheetos growing up though, which is also kind of an issue because I'm kind of sick of them.
But cheese puffs, you can take, like, put them in like a Ziploc bag, and you can actually like just hit them, and then you can put them on top of macaroni cheese and bake it in an oven, and it is actually really good for a filling cheap meal that tastes not like flavorless, you know?
Okay, I was not with you at the start there, but that makes more sense. I thought you were gonna go like just crush them up and then like it's quicker to eat them or something.
No.
Yeah, you put it in milk and swirl it up, and you make orange cheese milk.
Once again, I am lactose intolerant.
You can use coconut milk or almond milk.
He's got you there.
Or lactate.
Mr. D, no.
Lactate.
Mr. D.
You know what's good? You smash them all up, and then you put them on a steak.
You're shocking me so much that I cannot say your name in a normal accent. I'm going Irish. Mr. D.
Mr. D.
Now I want cheese puffs.
I want
Arby's!
friendship.
Cheese puffs!
Because unfortunately, Chiron is busy on this business meeting call.
Oh yes. It's demigod business. It's demigod and Hunters of Artemis business. All right, it's official meeting here. Gotta plan the next summer to come and just cream you guys at Capture the Flag. See, I give general bronze as well.
Oh, the harpies have delivered the cheese puffs.
That was very fast.
That was.
Oh, do they make cheese puffs in bags now? Oh, those are cheese clogs. All right. I was like,
Girls.
we could have stolen those if they were in bags. Again, don't
They
steal.
make cheese puffs in bags.
I don't remember seeing those.
They do.
I always see them those giant bins. Those
I've
like
never
tubs.
seen one in a giant bin. I've only ever seen one in a big bag.
Did we even have the same childhood, Luke? Like,
I just call harpies and they bring them.
It was a while ago that we were on the run, so they
I
might
just remember Cheetos were easier, like more accessible, always like at the end caps of the aisles and that kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't know what I was stealing. I was just taking whatever I could get that will look after me as well.
So, do you know a Camp Half-Blood fact? Do you know why our shirts are orange?
Because you want to get us killed? You're a god, it doesn't count.
because then
Oh, I
You don't
see.
see
I
the
thought you were
Cheetos
trying to
others.
say, like, I also wear the orange. Okay.
That's why we have orange shirts.
That's a better reason than what I thought it was. So.
Yeah, same.
It's so you can wipe your Cheeto dust on your shirt.
Disgusting.
I'm guessing Chiron didn't have much say in the t-shirt design.
Well, people thought it was because I like carrots so much, but that's not true.
So I'm guessing you're feeling really relieved that that's been
think it's 'cause
debunked
you like
now.
carrots.
Cheetos.
Chiron's just trying to make us look like carrots.
But Chiron, were you the one that fought for the inclusion of the equine on the shirt?
Well, that's, we have a whole stable of them, so that's not just a.
But we also have like sword
mascot.
fighting. We have a lot
Oh,
of
but
things.
you need like an animal mascot on your shirt, and if you have a whole stable of
That's
Pegasi,
true.
and you're
So is there a reason why for animal mascot, I mean, you went Pegasus instead of like the horse, just horses? 'Cause we also
I
have
voted
horses at
Satyr,
camp.
but I wanted Satyr, but I was overruled.
Do satyrs count as animal? Like, I guess kind of half
Have you
animal.
seen Rover eat?
That's true.
Never mind.
That's true. That's true. Grover really made sure when we were stealing all those, like, individually packaged bags of food that nothing went to waste. So.
And that's why we were never caught.
Yes. Again, don't steal.
Yeah, that's
That's just gotta be my phrase. Be like Jason, not like me. You gotta be like the better Grace sibling. Jason probably hasn't stolen a thing in his life.
You are an amazing Grace sibling.
But again, follow Jason's example more than mine because you shouldn't steal.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm fully aware. Again, I don't even endorse my own actions, so I'm not about to endorse them for other people. How do you wait? I have to wait. I'm reading. I'm taking it out of context, I think. But the dog said I meant nacho cheese dust on it. I don't think nacho cheese has dust. Isn't that like by definition liquid?
Oh, but like cheesy nachos, like the cheesy flavoring nachos.
Yeah, like
They
the
are-
dusty, like the
yeah.
like the like the not like the nacho chips, not the.
Yeah.
I did not know there were nacho chips.
How long
What,
have you?
what do you think nachos are made of?
Well, tortilla chips, and then you put melted cheese on top of them.
No, they're yes, that's a nacho.
Yeah.
But if the nacho chips are just the chips with the dust.
The dust. Okay. I always just thought
Like a Dorito?
nacho chips are just regular tortilla chips.
No, that's a tortilla chip.
Mm-hmm. Those are lightly salted, whereas like Doritos, you can get like cheesy Doritos.
Yeah.
Or
No, I'm aware
jelly
of the
Doritos.
concept of Doritos, Luke. Okay, I'm just not aware of the concept.
I don't know. You apparently don't know that you can get cheesy ones, so I'm just explaining.
Well, I wouldn't call those nachos.
Those are nachos.
No.
Those are absolutely nachos.
Nacho cheese flavored Doritos.
Guys, it's Doritos though. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I'm giving up on this one.
And even if it's white cheese, it's still gonna wipe off other shirt.
I'm gonna have to wash the shirt way more frequently. But
Now I'm wondering if that's the reason you guys chose purple for Camp Jupiter.
like the reason that, well, I mean,
Like, is there like a purple
grape
food?
juice?
Great, yeah.
It's just for Dakota. Raina told me about Dakota, the
Yeah.
not actual drinking, but the Kool-Aid
Kool-Aid.
kid. Yeah. It's for that. It's literally just for Dakota. And also Raina looks really good in purple. So
She looks amazing in purple, yeah.
like so that is reason enough for me. What is this number thing going on in the chat right now?
32, 8, 7, 98, 1,574.
I believe it's how often people have been drinking certain things.
Oh, you know, Luke and his
Right.
Oh, it's time. Well, we haven't had a donation this hour, but I guess we can run the poll anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think it was? Ooh.
You have no context, no helping clues here, just random guessing.
I mean, there's still 10 minutes left.
10 minutes.
That's true. I can
Someone
extend
could
the poll.
force. Yeah, someone could force the hand of the marsupial monarch. Someone could very easily do that.
I don't like the tone of voice you're using.
I'm just saying.
Well, if that happens, I might have to restart the poll because it looks like I can't extend the time on it. But
I'm supposing we can come on.
Marsupial had used it in the game.
I will be
Greg,
right back.
Koala Greg.
I'm scared right now. I don't know what Luke's
I don't
planning, but I'm.
trust that he's left.
Kangaroo Greg. Chiron, you've been accused of not speaking.
I don't think
Well, how would I get my marsupial fact out if I wasn't speaking?
Oh no, unfortunately, it does seem that there has been a donation.
Oh wow.
so. I'm
The
gonna go ahead
timing.
and close that poll down, and we'll reopen it within the last 5 minutes of the stream. So
Mhm.
if I can figure out how to do that. Oh, okay, when I
just wanted
reopen
to-
it, it will start the timer again.
But in the meantime, does anyone have any questions?
Yeah, we gotta get the conversation going so it's not quite a trap for whoever the monarch is.
Unless we do that.
Luke just has that against everybody in this call.
Correct. Correct, I do.
What noise? There's a noise? Oh, that noise. Chiron Chase? Or I think they meant Cuz. I was like, Chiron may act like Annabeth's dad, but he's not actually Annabeth's dad. Someone said, I'm voting Chiron Chase. I think they meant Cuz.
And then he's a better dad than my actual
Chiron's
dad.
meeting got very dramatic,
Chiron's light just decided to dip.
and they got dramatic.
Yeah.
Chiron just wanted to accent those cheekbones.
Oh,
Oh, we got the light back. The carrot light.
the carrot
I
light.
need my carrot light.
It's just this orange.
I thought he was going off screen to like grab a carrot. I thought he was going.
Do you know that Chiron doesn't actually like the orange part of the carrot? It's actually the green part.
Oh, I believe it. I believe that. But see, I think that the idea behind the shorts being orange because Chiron likes carrots came from the idea that Chiron wants us to look like carrots or something like that. So, and the orange part is more identifiable. Kayla knows. She looks like a carrot with her camp shot. The green hair thing.
This is true.
And Chiron would be eating all the campers.
No, I try not to be like my dad.
Yeah.
That was a good burn on Kronos.
Yeah. Wow. You know who are good fathers? Maybe marsupials. I don't know anything about them.
I feel like, okay, like, I feel like the moms would be more involved in the kids' lives because they literally carry them because marsupials have pouches that they carry their babies. Actually, I have no idea too if males have those or not.
I don't think the guys
I don't know for sure though, so
Yeah. Huh. You know what I think is neat though? Raising money for charity.
that is neat.
That's always neat.
And we're doing so that's good. Let's see, what, $50. I don't know what percentage that is, but we're a good way there.
Will we put the money in the marsupials' pouches?
Oh yes, that's how they prefer it to be delivered.
Is that how we
It's right in the pouch.
Can you put like is it like a debit? Is it like one of the chips on your debit card? Can you just like debit card a kangaroo?
But they only take chipped cards. There's no swiping.
And if you did it with the kangaroo, would like the Joey be the one like taking down the information on the card?
Just quickly writing it down. I think so.
And then pull your card out of the pouch.
We need to get an Australian here to give us like the answers.
And then if your card declines, the kangaroo kicks you.
Oh.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, that would hurt.
This is how all transactions in Australia happen from now on. There's the store kangaroo, and you go and you buy your cheese curls, and you take your debit card, and you put it in the kangaroo's pouch, and the Joey writes your number down, and processes it, and then if it declines, you get kicked by a kangaroo.
So, moral of the story: make sure your card doesn't decline.
That's right.
Make sure if you steal credit cards, which you shouldn't, you don't max them out on accident. Again, don't steal. Shea Butter, I don't like how much you're thinking about things right now because they made the observation that wouldn't Luke have been Kyon's dad for a period of time? And I don't think that's how that works, alright?
I'm your dad. Boogie, boogie, boogie.
No. No. I need the host rights so I can mute Luke and like rewind that and just
In
erase
fact,
that.
I could do this.
Rude.
You're welcome.
Very rude. Shea, I don't care if it means you make sense. It just means you're looking too deep into things, and we don't need to. We don't need to resurface that trauma.
Some of life's mysteries should remain mysteries.
I agree with Luke for once. Only a little bit though. Okay, we're just past it. I'm gonna reopen that poll so people can continue voting with the new information. Should we restart the poll so that way people can resubmit votes? I don't know. Okay, I think I'm gonna restart the poll, so ignore the results of that one. We're just gonna restart the whole thing.
Luke had the most votes, though.
Luke had the most votes.
I seem to be having the most votes even on panels I'm not on, though.
You're just highly suspicious, alright? Okay, new poll has been started. You can now vote fresh and new. You don't have to worry about it, like, not a new vote.
Okay. Sincerely think about the last 10 minutes.
We don't have to think about it too hard.
I think you do.
Again, Luke's just always suspicious, so.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Then again, Mr. D seems to know quite a bit about the kangaroo code reading situation. I don't know if that actually counts as a fact or not, though.
Are these actual facts? Or are they just headcanons?
Honestly, do not know with you at this point, Mr. D.
I feel like, do I win a prize if I've been, like, voted enough times on enough panels?
Like what is that called?
Prize is to stay in the underworld.
Agreed.
Forever.
But isn't that like a role in that like Werewolf Town game? Like jester
the
role?
jester.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's not me doing stuff on purpose. I'm just naturally suspicious, apparently.
That's right.
I mean, have you looked in a mirror?
Yeah, and you didn't suspect that I was turning to the dark side in camp for 3 years, but go off, I guess, Mr. D.
Or did I, and it made really good Hephaestus TV?
No.
I personally think Mr. D just doesn't pay that much attention to his campers anyways.
Bingo.
I go with that one.
I don't think Mr. D even knew like the deal with the tree. I highly doubt. Until it was poisoned.
You know how long 3 years is to a god?
3 years approximately.
Well, yes. But it goes by so quickly.
You just took the wind right out of Mr. D's sails.
I'm sorry, I just answered your question.
I mean, it is the correct answer. So yes, so I'm glad you're in Hades, but I still like you more than that Johnson kid.
Thank you. I also like myself more than that Johnson kid.
No, Jason and I agree. No. No.
No.
Again, I know Annabeth likes Jax for some reason, but Percy's fine. I think he's actually way better than Luke.
That is true.
I don't know how long. Oh, okay. Completion on the poll. All right, Luke, you're too suspicious. They all voted for you. And once again, it was not Luke.
It was not Luke.
You can find out in the last hour who it was.
Y'all keep voting for me, and it's not me. I'm just vibing. I did not get any facts. I'm just living my best life. And a son gone very soon.
You really are, though. I still can't believe that you got Elysium. Like, that just does not compute. I think Hades is a little bit confused.
Nah. I think it checks out.
I don't think so.
Ew.
I'm just really, really happy that I am currently immortal, until proven not to be. But
I mean, are you sure about that? Like, Hunter of Artemis kind of makes you more likely to die if you think about it.
Hey, Zoe made it like what, 3,000 years? Like, it's not like there's that much turnover in my job, all right?
But recently?
That doesn't count in the G-Doctor.
Statistically, it does.
But like, if we're talking about this on like a time scale thing, like how they do like geologically kind of stuff, and with get back to me upon this, I think I got this right. Like, just because, so like Yellowstone erupted X amount of like millions of years ago, they're not saying it's gonna erupt immediately afterwards. They say it has a process of resetting. So I think I got at least 2,000 years left. And by that time, hopefully Luke for some like is no longer in Elysium. I don't know how it happens, but I'm just hoping. And if he is,
well,
I'll take the Fields.
You know, me going for a rebirth, going for the Isle of the Blessed.
I hate that even more. I don't know why. All right, I'm taking the Fields. Actually, I'm not putting that down for real. Hades, please don't take that as a final answer.
Is that your final answer?
It is not. It is not my final answer. I take it back. I'll decide when I get there. All right.
Let me just message Hades.
Oh my god.
I hate this even more. I hate
But
this even
Hades
more.
wants me dial.
He says, "How did you get my number? Stop calling me."
Oh, perfect.
New number.
Thank you.
This.
I mean, I don't necessarily agree with Lord Hades' judgment on like Luke's placement in the afterlife, but still. Only besides that, full support of Lord Hades.
Yeah. On that note, I do have my car arranged with Selena, so I do have to head off.
I have a date with Percy that I need to get to. Because he's been texting me like, "Are you finished? Are you finished? Are you finished?" So. But bye. Enjoy.
Yeah. Have a good life.
Yes. You know, I might hang out a bit longer now that Luke's no longer in the call.
Yes, Grace siblings.
Grace siblings time. I don't think I can hang out terribly long because I have to go help Artemis out. Oh, lost
Bye,
everybody. Oh, yeah, I forgot Kyron also had to leave. Okay.
All right, if I were to throw a brick, which one of you would catch it?
Most likely my face.
I was about to say that's more Jason's thing.
Yeah.
How do I always come in at the worst times?
Hello, Lord Apollo.
I don't know.
Mister,
Oh,
anytime when you show up, it's the worst of times.
okay. Actually, I don't have the brain power right now to interact with Lord Apollo, Lester. I'm sorry, I just don't. I just spent the last 2 hours hanging out with Luke, and I just no hard feelings, Lester, but I don't think I have the energy.
That's valid.
Thank
I
you.
won't argue.
Thank you. And
Hello,
also, I
Shannon.
feel like I'd have to kind of, I don't want to go talking to Aldous and catch her up on what's going on with, your whole situation. So, goodbye, everybody.
Hi, Talia.
Talia. All right. So now what?
Now we do what we always do on Olympus. Make fun of Lester.
There it is.
That's true. Well, I guess we're also supposed to introduce ourselves.
Well, I think that's been done for me. So, hi to the stream.
Point.
My name's Apollo. Please don't call me Lester, even though everybody in this stream is about to keep calling me Lester.
Yeah, Lester.
Still Mr. D, and that's still Lester.
I am Jason.
Sherman.
Oh. Hi, I'm Sherman Yang. I don't really want to be here.
Makes two of us.
Hi, I am Rachel Elizabeth Dare, girl in red. Or, well, orange today, I guess, but...
It still applies.
Very nice to see you.
Mm-hmm. Nice to see you too.
Oh, wow. Okay, to the people telling me hello, hi.
You're getting a lot of love, it seems.
Yeah, to Tobias, who apologized for that one time you called my hair crusty. I had forgotten about it up until that moment, so thank you for the reminder. I choose to forgive you.
I don't think it's that
In the grand scheme of things, that's not the worst that's happened.
Unless it was crusted with blood, then it's crusty.
Or if a sugar glider lands on it.
What? Wait, why a sugar glider?
Sugar crusted?
Because it kind of looks like it. Or a flying squirrel landed on it.
No, his hair always looks like that.
Rude.
Nice.
I can... What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to me, huh?
Nothing. I'm gonna hug this kookaburra and be upset about it.
Lester's gonna ukulele you.
Good luck.
You know what, y'all? You guys can talk to the kookaburra.
Hello, kookaburra. Are you sitting in an old gum tree? Well, you're sitting on something old, all right.
I guess it's really Apollo hours.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
I will give you that solely because it was good.
Yeah, it was. And it's not like you're... I mean, you are old because you're a god.
Morgan asked me, how did it feel to fall in a trash can? Disgusting.
Hilarious.
Gosh, it was
Wonderful.
disgusting. Imagine all of the food waste that you've ever created in your life, and then imagine laying in that. That's what it was.
If it was all the food waste you've created in your life, that would be way, way more.
I'm going to disagree on that one.
Really?
Well, yeah.
You've lived a long, godly life.
Prior to this moment, all I had to do was that. I mean, look at Mr. D. He can still do that.
That's-
He's in timeout.
That's a
Do a timeout and
Fair
I can still
point.
do it. Heck, Harpy's brought me cheese curls. Want one?
That's a bread. I'm good.
If you had your powers, you could have just reached over and grabbed one.
Okay.
See, Lester, the thing is, you make me feel better about myself. Because when
I'm
you're around,
so happy for
I
you.
remember that Dad hates someone more than me.
I'm so glad I can lift your spirits in these trying times.
I mean, it's almost like I'm not at camp when you're around. Almost.
You're a real morale booster,
Yeah.
Lester. Thank you for your service.
Just when I think it couldn't get worse, I see you, and I realize it can.
All right. Pineapple Sunflower asked, "Can I call you Muffin Hair?" Why Muffin Hair? What is it with my hair?
Okay, actually, I want to know the reasoning behind muffin hair because I don't get it either.
Why is it always my hair?
Is it like a bran muffin?
I'm not sure I want to know the answer now.
What kind of I need more specifics. What kind
I don't know. I mean, all muffins are kind of the same looking, aren't they?
Well, I mean, you don't look like a blueberry muffin.
Well, they all have the same general kind of shape. Cupcakes also have that shape.
Are you saying it looks like a muffin top?
Muffin top. I don't see that either. I just see not the best styled hair, but
It's about the color. It's muffin color.
If you're eating a muffin this color, it's probably a burned muffin.
Or bran.
Bran, yeah.
I mean, is that the Clairol, the box dye color? It's called muffin.
The explanation given was it's from something on a different channel, but also the color. You know, muffin hair is better than crusty, so sure, call me that.
Yeah.
Tobias asked to Apollo, how's Megan Peaches?
Meg is Meg, and Peaches is terrifying.
I think Peaches is cute.
Meg's the reason I have this. I was told to guard it with my life, and I'm pretty sure that was a direct order because I haven't been able to put it down since, so.
Is that your emotional support, Kookaburra?
Yes, they scream much like I wish I could, so.
What makes you think you can't scream?
Well, you see, if I was to externally vocalize all of my internal feelings, the screaming would not stop.
So just launch most of that power into one single scream.
There's something in my gut telling me not to do that, so I'm not going to.
Thank you, Apollo, for not thinking that, because that was loud.
It would have also been a little entertaining, but I get it.
Fair.
As long as you don't do it at camp. We already have a problem with your cabin.
My cabin?
Oh, yeah, they play music at 3 a.m.
So annoying.
Sorry.
To be fair, it's not like you specifically told your children to do that.
No.
Unless you did.
I mean, why does the sun god's cabin up at night?
I think they charge like solar panels during the day. That's
They
my
have
theory.
never-ending energy.
So, I've been told we're on this stream for Australia. Somebody explain that a little better to me. Like, what specifically are we doing this for?
We're raising money to help wildlife in Australia, I believe.
Because there was a fire there last year that wiped out a lot of things. That's what Miranda told me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Australia is a pretty neat place, except for all of the venomous and angry things that are not monsters that are still trying to kill you, which is why Ares hangs out there a lot. He got in a fight with a kangaroo once.
Did the kangaroo win?
Of course the kangaroo won! Have you seen a red kangaroo? They are the Chad.
I
of the
haven't
marsupial
seen
world.
I have not been to Australia. How am I supposed to have seen one?
Again, they are the Chads of the marsupial world. They're huge. They're terrifying. Ares won a
And
minute.
you're giving
too long.
marsupial facts.
Hmm?
You're giving a marsupial fact, huh?
Am I? Are we supposed to be doing that?
Is it
Wait
a
a minute.
fact? Or you
There's
just
a
make stuff
challenge.
up like he always does.
There's a challenge?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm sick of challenges. Nope. I just want to sit here and hold my bird.
Yes, Jason?
Sherman, how is Miranda?
She was baking lots of... Actually, she was making lots of muffins. And cookies. So I think she's stressed. I don't know. Mr. D, did we have a counselor's appointment yesterday? A counselor's meeting yesterday?
I didn't show up for one. So, yes.
Maybe that's why.
It's possibly she's stressed from the stalls.
Maybe.
They are pretty stressful.
Theater kids are always baking, so it just must be Tuesday.
It might also be that. But I don't know if it's the stalls, because I think she said she and Katie grew poison ivy in their beds.
Doesn't mean she can't do more.
Yeah. But other than that, I think he's good.
Lila asked if the bird has a name, and I have just found out, yes, the bird's name is Hillary.
Like Hillary Duff?
Kookaburra.
Yeah.
Is that a yes to me or Mr. D?
Oh, I heard you. I didn't hear Mr. D, so I guess you.
I said Hillary the Kookaburra.
Oh, yeah. Isn't she pretty?
She's very pretty.
Choice between Lester and a Kookaburra. I will always choose the Kookaburra.
Oh, same.
Show of hands in the chat room. Lester or a Kookaburra? Extra points if you spell Kookaburra correctly.
It's Kookaburra.
Well, it's not as fun if you do it.
Oh, you meant the chat. Oh, I forgot.
Hey, maybe they missed that and they'll still misspell it.
Maybe. They can also look it up.
Kumquat Rose says they prefer you.
Me?
That's a first.
Wait, I'm preferred?
There it is.
I'm not gonna cry about being preferred over a bird.
Well, now it's 50-50.
So anyone going to be a tiebreaker or?
I try, Kumquat. I try.
There it is. Another vote for Kookaburra. The correct answer.
Oh, nope.
No, there's
Ah.
another one. No, two.
Isadora
No.
Jane hates kookaburras, apparently.
What have Kookaburras ever done to you?
Does it count if someone voted twice?
That's right, no voting twice, Kumquat.
Wow, I can't believe you would vote twice. Kind of cringe.
The tie will never end.
I'm okay with that. Hillary is a worthy adversary.
For what, battle?
Popularity contest.
Having a plush popularity contest?
Are we just getting animals now?
Don't have an animal, but I have a bag.
I don't have one within reach.
Thank you, Tobias. I also think the elephant is cool.
Obi Sloth Kenobi always wins. These aren't the marsupials you're looking for.
I love that the focus is apparently supposed to be marsupials, and yet all of our animals are not marsupials.
Raise your hand if you own a marsupial.
I believe that would only be people who own sugar gliders.
Alright, I have my plush. So we're all set.
Also not a marsupial.
I don't have a marsupial.
I used to have a kangaroo stuffed animal when I was little.
Nice.
Do you still
Yeah.
have the kangaroo?
It might be somewhere in my cabin. Or maybe someone gave it to Harley. I don't know.
Tobias asked all of us thoughts on Octavian.
I don't think about him.
Jason, the way you just sat back in your chair was an absolute mood.
He made the catapult walk as a fashion statement.
It came towards us though, so that wasn't fun.
But it missed.
It did miss, yeah.
It was a very good show of fireworks
and screaming and
I should not
mostly
be
Octavians.
Not be laughing.
Look, I've never met him, but he did the job of prophesizing a disservice by existing.
You're much better at it than him.
Is it a choice
you.
between
I know
him
I
and
am.
Lester?
Why does it always have to be a choice between something and me?
Wait, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I go with the kookaburra.
What are we doing?
Lester or Octavian, I go with the kookaburra.
I also go with the
Very good
kookaburra.
choice.
I would choose Apollo.
Okay, well, if I was forced to choose, I guess I'd say Apollo.
Wow, I feel so loved.
Good.
I mean, it's not your fault. Actually, it sort of is your fault he exists, but not directly.
He's a legacy.
I'm glad that the truth is getting around that one was not mine.
Not directly, but
technically yours.
Look, my actions were not directly responsible for his creation.
On Hephaestus TV, there's the show called It Was Lester's Fault.
No, there's not.
And
No,
on
no,
that
there's
one-
not.
And on that one, oh, are you on Olympus? Oh, no, you're not. So you don't know what's on Hephaestus TV, do you?
Fair point.
Every time I think that somebody's my friend, I get stabbed in the back. Thanks, Hephaestus.
It was only a matter of time before a
You
show
stab
like
me in
that
the back,
came
Hillary?
out.
The
Is our
opening
friendship
scene
gonna
at the
also
beginning
end
of
in
the
fire?
movie When he slides into slides down and lands in the garbage. It's a beautiful opening scene. It's in
I
slow
feel
mo,
like
so you see.
I guess you and Luke have that in common. You fell.
Are you done?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
I think you might need to show that to the entire camp.
movie night.
Movie night. Movie night.
Night.
Right, we'll do it.
Hooray. Justice is being served.
This is not justice. This is a hate crime.
That's not what a hate crime is.
Yes, it is.
How is it? Please explain how it's a hate crime.
This is defamation of character, and it's because Mr. D hates me. Hate crime.
I don't hate you. You're my brother. I love you.
This is.
Do you? Because I'm not
I
feeling
do.
it.
If it weren't for you,
I
I'd
think
be
this is what siblings do. I'm not sure.
It
I am-
definitely is.
I didn't get to
It's
spend a
the-
lot of time there.
Tearing each other down, fighting all the way.
Fair point.
I mean, one brother gets knocked in the head, the other gets thrown in garbage. I'm looking pretty good from where I'm sitting.
That's okay. That's okay.
Hillary, I think you're my only friend.
Just wait for when she betrays you too.
Is that a prophecy?
What?
Nah, it's not.
The audio.
I can't
out.
really
What?
see that far in. Or
What did I
be
miss?
that
The audio cut
specific.
out.
I said, well, just wait until she betrays you too.
You probably didn't want to
You probably didn't.
do that.
Yeah, right, Shannon.
Did you hear me the second time, or do I need to repeat myself?
I think Apollo heard you
I
because
think I heard it.
Thank you. But no, that is not a prophecy. Before anyone worries about that.
It can't.
Doesn't mean I wouldn't like it to be. Not so much for the fact about the Apollo's suffering as the idea of a stuffed animal somehow being able to betray someone.
You know, weirder things have happened to me over the past year-ish, so at this point, anything could happen.
Oh, they're asking if it's Bully Lester hours.
It always is.
Jason, you're the only one who's nice to me. Thank you. Because apparently even Hillary's supposed to betray me. Lila asked, who's the older sibling between Mr. D and me?
I would believe it's Apollo, isn't
I
it?
think it's me.
I think it's you.
Yeah, I think it is me. That's a long way back. Hang on. Yeah, no, it's me. I'm older.
Dad's hated you longer.
unfortunately.
A lot of people are asking about Solangelo.
What's
Yeah, I was about to read that one.
That's down a ship name for Will and Nico. That gets asked a lot, I feel like every time I'm on one of these things.
Every time.
Yeah. It's like, fine, they're happy for each other. It's... I hope that's what people want to hear.
They're good together.
Like them more than Pixie Jazz Bones.
What?
Percy Jackson.
Oh!
That's a bit of a stretch. You might have to workshop that one.
Peter Johansson.
See, Peter Johansson is still like recognizable as a name at least.
Platypus Jackrabbit.
I'm sorry, Percy.
Marsupials. No, platypus isn't a marsupial, is it?
No.
No. It's an aquatic mammal.
I got really mixed up.
But it should be.
No, I think you're thinking of Perry. No, that doesn't work.
The little pouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, platypi don't have that.
Lay eggs.
Yes, I think that is where I got a little mixed up because I was like, oh, platypuses are in Australia. They're weird.
But that's almost like a marsupial fact that
no,
platypus is not a marsupial.
Most of the marsupial population lives in Australia, 2/3 of it.
What?
Most of the population of marsupials live in Australia. And then the other 1/3, I think, lives in South America?
I mean,
what about the marsupials in the US then?
There's only one.
The opossum?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess there's not as many opossum as I thought.
Do you think it would be cool to go to Australia, though?
I think so too.
It's
I
cool.
like that.
Once.
And I really want to see my dad fighting a kangaroo.
Oh no, that is something to see.
Yeah. So, do you have like a video of it?
If I was a god again and had my phone, yes. So one day I will show it to you.
Okay, cool.
When you become... Oh, sorry.
Write down to ask you later.
It's an excellent video.
Can't tell if Tuesday Morocco is upset that I haven't named them or that I did not name them. Anyway,
I think
your
you
name
just named
Tuesday
them.
Morocco.
Oh, I thought you meant someone in the panel with us, and I was really confused.
No, you see the chat likes doesn't understand that I can't see their names and I don't care. So they all insist that they have names. And sometimes I just like to call kumquat. Rutabaga.
Apparently, the chat is currently talking about the love lives of 4 people.
I don't even care who they are. Are they the ones that wear the orange shirts or the ones that wear the orange shirts?
We're all wearing orange shirts.
I was about to say, you are also wearing an orange shirt.
Well, I gave the secret of why we wear orange shirts in the last hour.
That's a can.
I thought it was because to make us stand out more.
No.
Something about Cheeto
We
dust.
can eat these.
I genuinely thought it was so you could
Oh,
find bodies on a battlefield. Oops.
But if we're wearing our armor over the orange shirt, can you really see it that much?
Well, you're not eating cheese curls when you have armor on, are you?
No, for the fighting bodies on the battlefield.
It's so the monsters can see you easier.
Now that's just cruel.
It's because no one has said, because somebody said traffic cones were fashioned.
Chad is still talking about Lee and Mitchell apparently.
Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure they all broke up like ages ago, so I'm not sure why they're talking about it.
I'm pretty sure Lee and Mitchell are still dating.
Okay, well, them, yeah, but I meant like the whole little quartet thing they had.
Oh yeah, they broke up like months and months and months ago.
Yeah.
And now they have moved on to asking are Drew and Katie still a thing?
I don't get this obsession with people's love lives, honestly.
And not even people on the stream.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know what you guys want us to say.
We accept no questions.
They do not have a Hephaestus TV show about them.
Yeah.
Oh. I would hope not.
No, but there is apparently a betting pool in the daddy cabin.
The Daddy Cabin betting pool has been going on for at least 1,000 years.
Even since before camp happened.
Yes. Pineapple asked Jason, how's Piper?
Piper's amazing. She's really great.
Yeah. Also, thank you, Isadora Jane, for bringing up the point that we have a lot of multiverse stuff happening, so you guys may ask about something that some of us may have no idea about because it's just not a thing where we're from. So we can't exactly answer questions on that.
Tuesday Morocco wants to know how's your all's day doing?
It's going pretty fine, I would say.
Okay, I was bribed to be here.
I woke up, so that's a plus.
Are you
Still
sure?
at camp, so
Wow, all right. Let me have something. My life is already sad enough at the moment. Let me have something.
It's always good to wake up.
Lester, who's your favorite child?
Mine? Oh.
No, don't. It's okay. We know you don't know who your kids are.
I do in fact know who my kids are, but I'm also not going to claim a favorite because that is how you start a civil war.
Yeah, we can't have another one of those.
We don't know from experience about that, do we?
That sure hasn't been one we've learned about.
Muffin hair. How's Meg? We answered that, but I had to say it again anyway.
It is very creative description.
Meg is Meg, and Meg will always be Meg. So normally that means she's fine.
How is the latest Capture the Flag game gone? How has the latest Capture the Flag game gone? Well, there was one group with orange shirts running this way, and another group with orange shirts running this way. And then there was all this stuff happening, and then one camper with an orange shirt had a flag and ran across the line, and they were the winner.
I'd like to
My
say
campaign
congratulations
for
to
that.
Chairman for winning Capture the Flag.
Mr.
That,
D,
that
you have a
ISIS, the
favorite
fact that I
campaign?
have fought by your side and that's how you describe a battle is hilarious to me.
They all do this. It's what y'all look like.
That was an excellent sound effect.
Mr.
That was.
Sims asked, Mr. D, do you have a favorite camp cabin? And I want to say to
I do have
Agnes,
a favorite cabin.
you can't say your cabin.
No, I do have a favorite cabin. Cabin 2.
There's nobody.
Exactly.
I feel like that's a cop out.
Hard appeal to hair.
All right, cabin 1.
Okay, now you're just kissing up to dad.
All right, cabin 3 during the summer.
That's when Percy's there.
That's when Percy's there. You like him being there?
During the summer?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
there.
no, during the winter.
It's been there in the winter
We
once.
heard
I
hasn't
haven't
it?
had Australia on the brain.
LM said we need Meg at a Demeter panel and or a Fight Club panel. Please don't put her on a Fight Club panel. Oh my god.
Please do a Fight Club panel and put her on there.
She does not need to be in a Fight Club panel.
No, I think she does.
No.
I feel the Demeter Pannon much more scary. She was there.
Tuesday, Morocco thinks my own cabin is my favorite. You know, my cabin's like, it's like a diner after a show. All the kids go to the diner, and they yell and scream and sing show tunes, and they order a lot of coffee, and then
And
nobody
what-
tips the wait staff.
And what's new Pussycat is on the radio? What's new Pussycat? Brown, brown.
I'll be asked, Rachel, have you created any art recently?
Good question. I actually have not, but that's because I've been really absorbed in video games. So I have not been paying much attention to my art supplies, which I should get back to eventually.
Excuse me. Morgan asked Sherman, favorite sibling.
Mike?
What?
Tobias said your cabin is the Denny's, Mr. D.
The theater kid Denny's. I love that.
It really is. It really is.
If it's the theater kid Denny's, does that just mean that my cabin goes and hangs out in his cabin?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but you see, your cabin has the kids that think they're cool, and my cabin's the theater kids.
I hate to burst your bubble, but many of my kids are very cool. There is no thinking they're cool.
Will
They are
is pretty cool, yeah.
Will's cool.
Mystical Sims asked Mr. D, what are you playing?
Animal Crossing.
Nice.
Oh, we're both gaming tonight.
Awesome.
See?
Except, oh, that's very cute.
I honestly did not expect the game to be such a calm one.
You know, playing Mario Kart.
Well, I mean, you are the god of chaos, so
that's why I need Animal Crossing to level me out.
That makes
Plus,
sense.
my island is all cats.
Your island is all cats.
It's very good.
I mean, you know, I got Lolly here. Oh. I've even got Raymond, because I'm the cool one.
Oh, wow.
Here, let's go visit Raymond.
While you were doing that, Aubrey asked all of us favorite story from camp.
Favorite story is me winning against this monster I'm trying to hunt and not dying. Yes, I am playing Monster Hunter. No, it is not going well. Thanks for asking.
That's unfortunate.
I did think it was very funny when the Stoll Brothers put all those Easter eggs and chocolate bunnies on top of the tomato cabin.
That was very funny.
My favorite is the time when the whole camp was eradicated. That was a good day. And then it got rebuilt.
When did that happen?
Before your time.
Oh.
It's happened a couple times, actually.
I mean, you think everything's about you?
No, I was just wondering if you were talking about when the camp was nearly empty because of the war going on.
All right, they want to know who my favorite villager is, and the answer is Kabuki.
He's very cute.
He is the best villager. He's cranky.
I must admit, I am very partial to Ruby. Who I assume you do not have because she's a rabbit.
Which rabbit?
She's a rabbit, Ruby.
No, I do not have Ruby.
Oh, I killed the monster.
Congratulations. Thoughts on Mikey Yeehaw?
Is
Michael, you?
Is that who that's a nickname for?
Yes.
Yeah.
Percy's
People love to call him that. It's pretty funny.
Why is that the nickname? That's what I need to know.
Who knows?
I think it was just the time he walked around in cowboy boots and a cowboy hat.
Probably, yeah.
Percy speaks
Hey, that kind of stuff sticks with you.
Clarice does not like him.
No.
Does Clarice like anybody?
She likes Selena, Chris.
Selena does not count. That's a given. Does she like
He
anybody?
tolerates me, but mainly because we don't talk.
He kind of likes us, but not really. More of a sibling. Kind of like.
Pineapple just told me that it's better than Mikey Yeet.
True, it's better than Mikey.
Okay, well, I am looking at my Switch and I need to go charge it, and I'm also probably gonna go a little bit early if you guys don't mind. It's very fun to be participating in one of my favorite activities, which is bullying Lester, though.
Wow, thanks. I feel so special.
Bye. Stay safe.
Bye.
Don't worry,
wish
I
you luck in
will.
your game.
Thanks. Bye.
We have all been asked by Mystical Sims, have you heard of or played The Sims 4?
I played Sims 1.
I have heard of it. I do not play it, but I can tell you who does play it, who will never admit that she plays it. Hera.
Oh.
Yeah, but you're all her Sims.
No.
It's the way to make a perfect family.
In fact, Brick Boy's got a little diamond over his head right now.
Oh, come on, Mr. D. That was low.
It's funny because it's true.
Well, I had a message, but then it vanished. I don't even know what it said. I just saw my name.
Bye, Kumquat.
Oh, okay. Aubrey asked me, how has being 16 been recently? Awful.
Well, it couldn't have been worse than my 16th birthday.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. I think everybody, myself and every demigod who has made it to 16, just can we all just have a party? That's just a nice, calm party. Like, yeah, we're here.
We should do paintball.
That's not calm. Paintball is not calm.
Fun when
Paintball
it's
is
calm.
painful. Artemis constantly sneaks up on me and shoots me with paintballs. They hurt.
That sounds fun.
Hey, it's better than arrows, though, I'll admit that, because she does that too.
Fine, I will lower it to laser tag. Is that better?
That actually sounds fun.
Okay, then we can play laser tag.
There is the betting that goes on. Well, who will make it to 16?
I just met
on that.
And then there's the Hephaestus TV show. Did I make it to 16?
I just met my friends fell into Tartarus on my birthday.
I do feel bad for Percy.
Yeah.
And
Reasons that we need a party because they lived. Let's
Laser
celebrate
tag.
it. The fact that they lived is still a miracle. It's an actual miracle and not like just saying a miracle, because literally none of us could do anything. That was all them.
Yeah.
And protective barriers at camp.
Hmm?
And the protective barriers at camp. I feel like those played a major role.
Yeah.
Tuesday, Morocco said that they like gardening and they started planting at a school a few weeks ago. What did you what did you plant?
Is it like a vegetable garden at a school or flowers or trees? Like, what was it? Hillary is very invested.
Those are very nice flowers, Sherman.
Cherry blossoms?
I don't think so. I don't actually know what they are.
Yeah. The poll just opened up.
The poll is open up.
Immediately someone said vote Apollo.
Of course, because just everybody's always going to do that to me.
Aw.
How will everyone be spending their weekend? Hoping all the campers go home.
I'm drawing
Not
some more
going home.
Bill.
I will probably be sleeping off the shot I got in my arm today.
Lester, this is maybe the most popular you've ever been.
Yeah. Oh, look, Tobias thinks it's you. Thank you, Tobias.
Well, this weekend I got permission to go to town. So me and Rand are going on a date.
That's so nice.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. I think it was mostly to get rid of 2 campers.
Mr. D is nodding, so I'm going to take that as a yes.
Yeah.
To Pineapple Sunflower, thank you, I think. LM also asked all of us what our favorite book is. Mr. D, do you even read?
I do. I'm trying to think what my favorite book is right now. There's been so many written.
I usually listen to the audiobook of Simon versus the Homo sapiens agenda.
All right.
Very long title. Sorry.
Outer War. Definitely.
Little Prince.
Okay.
Very good books.
I honestly don't know.
Not a book of haiku.
All right. Haiku is wonderful, and I like it a lot. So let me have my interests.
Okay.
I can write a haiku about Hillary.
Please don't.
Thought you were my friend.
I am your friend. I just don't want you to get embarrassed by writing a haiku. So
I'm not embarrassed by my art.
The chat's gonna tear you apart if you do.
Maybe write a book of haikus about marsupials and sell it to help raise money.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
LM says that they don't have a favorite book. It's too hard to pick one, and I'm going to agree with that. It's too hard to pick one.
There are a lot.
Lester has Muffin Head. Ukulele, not instrument. Lester has Muffin Head.
Still go and get. Is it just because it's brown?
That's what we were told.
Like Raisin Bran.
The fact that you ended that poem with the same line as the opening line when there's so many other options.
That was the nice one.
Oh. Okay.
But it bared repeating.
No.
If you have a powerful line, it bears repeating.
Muffin Head is a powerful line.
It's a strong.
Tobias said, I'm learning the guitar. It's very hard. Guitar is a wonderful instrument to learn. Keep it up.
Good luck.
All it takes is practice.
And then more practice.
Just don't do what the Apollo cabin does and play 3. I will fix an 8 for you.
But if you're going to play oboe, practice somewhere else.
Yeah, those double reads.
Last question.
Oh, wow. Time's already up.
Yeah, really flew.
I
So
would
close
say
to
time
getting-
flies when you're having fun, but quite frankly, I think all of you were having fun and I was just getting bullied.
I'm sorry for bullying you, Apollo.
Time
What makes you feel
flies.
better?
You
I
also-
got bribed
wait,
with
did you
cookies
bully
to be here.
I wasn't counting you in that, Jason.
Oh, okay then.
'Cause I don't think you bullied me. Did you?
I'm not gonna answer because I don't want to get smited when you get turned into a dog.
Hey, pineapple.
Oh, final roasts. I mean, when Lester's on fire, it's always the best. Don't light people on fire.
Yes, please don't.
That should go without saying, but
Just in case.
fire bad.
Also, definitely don't throw Greek fire at anyone.
No, that's
Yeah.
not a good way to go.
Unless it's in a catapult. And
Unless it's in.
Only exception.
hilarious.
Or cannons. Cannons are also acceptable. Apparently I should get fridge time according to LM and Shea Butter.
Oh yeah, that's apparently a thing your cabin does. Just wanted
Yeah,
to put it-
I've heard that joke.
Will told Piper about it, and she told me.
I heard a rumor apparently they keep like cake up there too.
Mm. I'm not there enough to know right now.
Well, it looks like it's time for us to say goodbye. So,
Wait, did we figure out who they voted for?
oh yes, who did they vote for?
And
The poll is closed.
yeah, like, and what do we do when we know the result?
I don't know.
I think it was like a majority.
Lord Apollo.
Yeah.
Okay, so what does that mean? Do I have to suffer a consequence now?
Hopefully not.
See my life at the moment.
All right, well, I don't know what happens next, so I'm going to say hydrate or dihydrate. And get some sleep after you stay up. So, sleep in tomorrow.
Bye. Stay safe, everyone.
And eat dinner if you haven't yet.
Well, before I hop out, apparently I was the majority of the vote, and yeah. Cool. I know who none of you are. Goodbye.
I'm muted, sorry. Said, all right then. All right, finally, someone I actually recognize. Is that an ice pack? Oh, you're muted.
Good evening, ma'am.
Or someone's just like they had a rough day.
It has been a day, but still kicking somehow. So, my concussions have concussions now.
That's never good. All right, I think that's our full lineup. I think introductions are the thing we start with. Hi, I am Agent Sharon Carter.
I am Gwen Stacy. You also know me as Fairy Gwen.
I guess I'll go. I am Clint Barton. Hawkeye. The good one.
And I am Kate Bishop, and I'm the better Hawkeye.
Agent Carter, have you met Kate?
I don't believe I have.
I don't think we've met yet.
He's a brat.
I exist only to cause him pain and steal his dog.
Hmm.
Very good job
Pretty great,
description, if you
though.
ask me.
Pretty great.
That does
even
sound
though
like a pretty good job description, actually. Sounds better than my job description. So.
He's a pain in the ass, but
I exist to cause trouble and trouble only.
I can believe that.
Apologies, but I am having a late lunch, so I'll mute while I'm chewing.
That. So they're supposed to ask us questions, right?
Something like that.
Well, I've never been on one of these before, so.
There it is. Y'all taking a nap? I would love to take a nap right now.
It seems like we might have been
Don't,
degraded.
you have a concussion, don't sleep.
That's true.
I just really want to.
Sounds like we have become the designated chat nap hour. Except for it looks like someone named Tobias is staying, maybe to keep us company.
Perhaps.
That'd be nice. I guess it's to make smoothies or something. I don't know. I found it in the fridge.
That's why it looks so odd. I was
How
like,
long
that
has
doesn't
it
look.
been in there for?
When's the last time we went to the grocery store? I don't even know. I don't know. It was there.
Think about that. I don't want to think about that.
Was Mystical Sims has asked us how is y'all's day going so far? It is gone. I don't remember a lot of it, so.
Because you got hit in
Probably
the head a dozen times.
not a good sign. I wasn't an actual nurse, but that doesn't sound like a good sign. Just a lot of case files. Oh, sorry, I interrupted. Miss
No, you're fine.
Stacy over
I
here.
was saying my day's been fine.
Just a lot of case files, so doing a late lunch, but
Has had I don't know. My sense of time is a little bit off because I was just dimension hopping earlier, so I think it's been a day.
Which dimension were you in?
I'll have to ask America later. I don't remember the name of it. It was like really complicated to pronounce.
Oh. I forget that you all are like kids.
well, it looks like we've got a pretty even distribution of adults and kids on this panel, so.
I am an adult. I pay taxes.
You don't make enough to pay taxes.
I make enough to pay taxes. What are you getting paid?
That is classified. I think.
Are you getting paid enough to
Or
pay
is it actually
taxes?
classified?
I think it depends. You have a rank within. You had a rank within Shield, so that would be classified because that could designate your rank.
Yeah.
If it wasn't
Okay,
classified.
how much do you get paid for the Avengers business that doesn't involve Shield?
I don't think the vendors get paid.
Wait, people get paid?
That was my understanding. Like when I talked to Steve, he was saying there's not really pay for the Avengers kind of stuff. So.
I got stipend or something. I thought you got paid from the government. I need to actually read that.
They probably just pay him because he's Captain America.
Have you met the U.S. government?
Hmm?
I mean, have you met the U.S. government?
Yeah.
Fair point.
They don't even like paying the people who are actually on the payroll all the time, so.
It's very true. I think Shield's not part of the government anymore. Shield
That's
also
true.
doesn't exist, so.
Yeah, but for some reason I decided to stay government and switch to CIA, so I don't know what my head was at on that one.
Well, are you getting paid enough to pay taxes?
Yes, I mean I do get paid at the CIA, so. the actual
That's
job.
good.
I don't do the avenging stuff. I leave that to Bolton and the rest of the Avengers.
And me.
I'll actually read the handbook and figure
I
out.
can't keep up with all the new Avengers that they're adding. So
That's fair. There are, well, not necessarily Avengers, but lots of heroes. X-Men, West Coast Avengers, which is going great.
Yeah,
Great
you're
Lakes
welcome.
Avengers. Yes,
the way.
thank you for your guidance and your guidance.
Exactly. That was a
Defenders.
Sometimes.
Well, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thanks
What
for
else is
seeing my
there?
dog.
Yes, and thank you for your dog, your guidance, and Lucky.
Still can't believe you took my dog, man. You took the dog.
You can always come and see him.
But I want to take a nap first.
You're not taking a nap right now.
no naps when there's a
First
concussion.
of all, yeah, okay, so importantly, first, we're doing something right now, and then secondly, you have concussions.
Priorities. Yes.
Priorities.
What are we talking about?
I don't know. We got really caught up in all of this. I don't know.
The only other question we've had is what are our favorite Barbie movies? I haven't seen the Barbie movies, so
Yeah, me neither.
not necessarily.
Am I the only one here who's seen them?
I was about to say, like, have we all not seen them, or is this like Kate's chance to shine?
Yes, it apparently it is my chance to shine because the best one is obviously The Princess and the Pauper. Thank you.
We can't argue with you, Miss Bishop. We just don't know.
Yeah, you can't argue with me, so I'm right.
You don't know enough about it to say otherwise.
All right, you've heard it here. Princess and the Pauper, best Barbie movie, decided by Miss Bishop herself.
Wonder if they have those movies in other dimensions.
Probably. I don't know. I know America didn't have them. She looked at me funny when I mentioned them one day.
She looks at everybody funny, and then she punches them in the face.
She doesn't punch me in the face.
Because she likes you. She doesn't like anybody else.
Yes, of course she likes me.
You all are like 12.
We are not 12. We're in our 20s.
Maybe I've just known you that long that you're still 12.
Yeah, probably.
What else we got going on with the chat? High School Musical. My daughter was obsessed with that for like 2 years. And then it was Frozen. Now it's Moana. So always of preteens.
High School Musical slapped, as did the sequel.
We've just got Miss Bishop here as our pop culture like checker.
Yes. I mean, there wasn't like that much else I was able to do, so.
Fun fact, if you quietly hum any song from High School Musical over your comms, Tony will sing it. At least he did. So.
Good to know. Now I know to avoid any of that.
I mean, if you know the song, then that only happens if you know the songs, doesn't it?
You can sing it. I hope the bag doesn't leak.
I think I have a smoothie all over your head. I think I get smoothie all over your head.
Probably. Favorite Disney movie? Ooh, that one's tough.
At least that's a broader category. I actually have seen some Disney movies, so.
Favorite Disney movie?
There's so many. There's so many.
Yeah, there is so many.
Yeah, maybe it would help to narrow it down. Like
Brave.
cartoon, animated.
cartoon and animated are the same thing. We're
Like line cartoon versus like
2D, 3D.
2D Pixar stuff. It kind of all looks the same.
I'm surprised you haven't just said Brave already.
I mean, I get that or either Robin Hood, one of the two.
Oh, the furry Robin Hood?
I guess that's one way to describe it.
The Fox one, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that one is really cute, so.
That one is a good one.
It is pretty good, I will say.
It also does seem more up Bolton's alley than Brave.
Yeah.
I mean, both have Ultree, so. But it's just, yeah, Robin Hood seems a little bit more up Bolton's alley, so. That is a hard question, though. I can't think of a Disney movie at the top of my head. I have to think about it a bit more.
I like Tangled. Tangled was good.
Tangled was good.
Yeah, Tangled's really good. I think my favorite is probably Beauty and the Beast.
That one's also good. I feel like this one doesn't get much attention, but I actually was a fan of Cinderella as a kid growing up. So.
Cinderella was a really pretty movie.
Yeah.
So Lila, my middle kid, was when Frozen came out. 2 years. I had to watch that movie every day for 2 years. I screamed when they announced that there was a second one.
Second one was pretty good.
At least you get some more variety now. Like, it's not just one movie.
Yeah, now it's like two.
Yeah, they gave Elsa a quote unquote girlfriend, so gay rights.
When?
Honey Marin, the girl in the movie. Like, obviously Disney isn't gonna show that, but you can kind of see it.
I do not remember that.
You probably slept through it.
It was very, 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 very subtle.
To be fair, I didn't know that Hulkling and Wiccan were dating for the longest time. I don't know why that took a long time to figure out, but it took a long time.
No, that did take you quite a while. I think it took them kissing in front of you for you to realize.
And even then, I still don't think I got it.
They thought you knew.
I don't know a lot. I am very oblivious when I'm not paying attention.
You sure are.
Getting my head kicked in by
Tracksuit Mafia.
Yeah.
Now that sounds interesting.
Still bothering you even after you bought the building they had.
Yeah.
Sucks.
I mean, I got it from Barney. Barney got into some shady stuff, so.
Yeah.
It's kind of shady to begin with, so there's that.
The Shield is shady.
Shield is shady. So
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
just a little.
Hero stuff
our
is
whole
shady.
game. I feel like we don't know too much about Gwen up there. Being awfully quiet.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm like glitching a little bit.
It's fine.
So.
The glitching obviously isn't fine, but you're fine.
Details, maybe?
Looks like people are talking about Princess and the Frog.
The whole chat's having a discussion on Disney movies as well.
Yeah, it's very good. Princess and the Frog is probably one of the best Disney movies.
Oh, now we're getting asked least favorite Disney movie.
Oh no, that's even harder.
Oh my god.
Yes, to pick a least favorite. That's a little harsh, but.
Where do I start?
I can remember what Disney movies there are out there. I grew up in a circus. We didn't have Disney.
The original Dumbo. I don't know. I did not like that as a kid. The elephants freaked me out, and then also they had the crows that were racist. So
What about? There was one with just this really weird sequence that Barney showed me when I was like 4, and it haunted me for the longest time. What was it? I don't remember.
well, do you remember what happened in the sequence?
Which is the one where the kids get turned into donkeys?
Oh, that's Pinocchio.
Yeah.
That one is
I was gonna-
also
I was
not
gonna say that
high
one
on my
actually,
list.
but I did forget the name of the film. But that one.
Pinocchio? We lived on a
That's my least favorite.
farm before the circus, and so he said that that was going to happen to me, and when you're 4, that you believe him, so
Oh my god.
messed up job. But yeah, that was terrifying. My least favorite.
Is someone saying that Winnie the Pooh movies? Oh, never mind. So someone
Was
was
it
saying
gone?
that Winnie the Pooh movies were. I don't know if that was. They were saying it was bad or good, but Winnie
feel
the
like-
Pooh is great.
Yeah, I was
in
supposed to
all
say, like, I think
forms.
objectively it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I would have to say Sleeping Beauty, just because it's kind of a boring movie.
Oh yeah, the Maleficent movie was.
That one was good.
Pretty good take on it.
The recent one? Oh, okay.
Yeah. With Angelina Jolie.
That was alright.
But that one wasn't boring like the original Sleeping Beauty is.
Also, no, Tobias with Elephants on Parade. I did say Dumbo was one of my least favorites because of that scene. My mom used to be really into Disney movies, and she liked that one, so it would be playing a lot, and I freaked out every time I saw it.
I wonder if Cap saw half of them in like the actual theaters because he's old.
What?
I wonder if Cap saw them. Some of those really
I think.
old ones.
I don't know. He's probably seen the Walt Disney shorts with Mickey Mouse at least.
God, he is old.
I'm pretty sure Snow White came out in like what, the 50s?
1937.
Oh no! Oh, I thought it came out in the 50s. So
No, it
potentially
came-
that one.
Yeah.
I just try to think of like the movies like my Aunt Peggy talked about, like seeing pre-World War II.
Yeah. You think Bucky saw them with him?
Have you met Sergeant Bones? He's kind of a big geek.
Yes, I have met him once. We were. I was out with Patriot doing some. We were doing something. It's not important. We met him. It was great.
What were you doing?
Nothing.
What was it?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Shut up.
Text Eli, except.
No,
Word
don't.
scenes.
Don't. No. I don't trust him not to spill my secrets.
I would, but looking at the computer or my phone screen makes the letters swim, so
Yeah, don't do that.
I should probably go to the infirmary. I don't know how I would get there, but probably should at some point.
I'm asking America to take me to your apartment after this.
Bring back my dog.
I will bring Lucky with us. Yes, if you come with us to the med bay willingly to get you checked out.
Promise.
So some people are talking about Snow White now. Or I will say that one was a little bit boring, but nowhere near as boring as Sleeping Beauty. There was actually some action, but also I agree it was kind of scary.
Yeah. It was scary as a kid, because like, especially because it like ramped up a bit, because it was like, okay, there's singing, there's mines, there's oh my god, that's a poison apple. Oh my god, it's just falling over the cliff.
Oh. The whole like running through the dark woods with all the animal eyes.
Oh my god, I forgot about that part. Yeah.
That's the creepiest part, the scariest part.
It's like you get that. It's like starts out as like, you know, kind of this Swedish movie, and then you get to that tree scene, and it's like, oh, and then witch transformation, and then like I mentioned, falling over to they like slipped or got pushed. I can't remember.
Katie Kate,
Yes.
you have a crush on Bucky?
No. What makes you say that?
This person in the chat says that you have a crush on Bucky.
No.
This is gonna give me an aneurysm. How can you have a crush on him? He's insane.
He's good looking.
Not to mention he's terrible at stakeouts. How can you like that?
He's good looking.
No.
He is.
Negative.
Don't-
I am.
Are you gonna call him greasy again?
I'm muting you. I am completely.
You
muting
can't
you.
mute me.
Right
You
now,
can't.
I am muting you. I can literally turn you off now.
I'm being exposed. I'm being harassed. You cannot tell me that you looked at him in history books and did not think, oh.
My wife hates this. Alright, I got one in.
I'm being attacked. I'm being harassed. I'm being called out. This is a hate crime.
You deserve it if you have a crush on Bucky Barnes.
Okay, had, first of all. And second of all, you can't tell me that none of you looked at him in the history books and thought, you know what was the hype? There's a lot of hype for Cat, but also...
I mean, it's not like he's
Search
changed much since the history books. Just meeting Bones, like, here and now. It's...
he's still pretty the same. Like, sorry, not history-wise. What was I trying to say?
He hasn't aged much.
Yes, he hasn't aged much. Because, you know...
It's like 1004. I can count, I think. Not right now. But yeah, he's old.
No, he does act 1004.
I feel betrayed right now.
Why?
I don't even know why. How can you like
Do you think that you're no longer my favorite assassin?
I am your only favorite assassin last time I
That's
checked.
not true. Natasha.
That's by default. Also because she's terrifying, and if you say otherwise, then...
No, I think if I said otherwise, she wouldn't care as much as if you said otherwise, because obviously you can't really say yourself.
Yeah, I can't because she'll break my nose. She did one time.
Yeah, you don't need that today.
Well, she'll break it, but she'll at least have the courtesy to reset it.
I was saying, you don't need a broken nose on top of everything else today.
No, I really don't.
You would wait for the concussion to be over first. But yes, had a crush on Bucky Barnes. You mentioned this to him, I'll kill you.
If I could text him right now, I would, except him texting things back takes like 15 years. So
I think he's just ignoring people.
Yeah. He can use a phone. I'm pretty sure. Didn't Tony make him a special one for the arm?
Probably that he can actually, like, can robots tap on phone screens?
If they have the touch sensitivity thing.
Yeah, like little. I don't know. I guess it. I don't know. I guess if he had something on the metal fingertips that mimic like fingerprints.
Yeah, it just has to mimic. I don't know what it is, but they make like touchscreen gloves.
Yeah, I mean, if Tony wasn't able to do it, then I would assume that Shuri and the others in Wakanda definitely did.
We've got some cool stuff though. Also.
Actually, I'm pretty sure in general, like metal tends to work just fine on touchscreens.
Yeah.
So.
Yes, but anyways, don't text him that, and I know that it wouldn't even work out. And besides, I have a girlfriend now, so we're all good.
Who?
America. What did you think?
Oh my god, I'm so oblivious to all of it. You all date so many people.
Okay, to be fair, it's been like 3 weeks, so.
Oh, it's okay. That's fine.
Unlike with Teddy and Hookling. I can't talk. Like Teddy and.
They didn't even invite me to the wedding. I was offended.
They sent you an invitation.
They did?
Yes, they did. I don't know how it might have missed you. It must have gone lost in the mail. That is our bad.
Maybe I went to the apartment building or the house in Missouri. I don't know. Or one of my kids
There's
had
every
it.
chance I got sent to the wrong place.
For some reason, the youngest sometimes likes to steal the mail and hide it in places, so there have been bills that have been late. He's a weird little dude.
Kids be like that.
They're weird. Kids are just weird, man.
They are.
Everything hurts. Bring me back my dog.
We're going to bring back the dog later. When we stop by to drag you down to get medical attention.
Still gotta do that.
Yes, still gotta do that.
If I remember this thing about Bucky.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
I will
check.
kill you. I will kill you. I will kill you, and then after you come back, you will find that everything in your apartment has been moved 2 inches to the left.
I don't even want to come back. I just want to take a nap. Just want a nap.
I'm pretty sure something will happen that results in you coming back. As
Cats or
usual.
dogs? Dogs.
Yeah.
Dogs.
The question popped up: cats or dogs? The answer is
Obviously
dogs.
yeah.
I feel like I have to say dogs now. I don't really actually have much of an opinion on it. I think both have their qualities, like they're good qualities, but I'll say dogs. Don't want to start a fight.
There's nothing to fight about because the answer
it wouldn't
is
be a
dogs.
fight. Cats are also cute. Just prefer dogs.
But dogs.
I said they're also cute. I didn't say they were cuter. Animals in general are just cute.
You know that Bucky has a cat?
He does?
Yep.
Good for him.
He does seem like a cat person.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because cats hate everybody and Bucky hates everybody, so they're perfect for each other.
Yeah. So Bucky's a cat person. Steve's definitely a dog.
Steve is a golden retriever made human.
He is, absolutely. Tony would be a peacock. Flashy.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. I can see that.
Either that or he'd be one of those like cats that like really, really fancy.
Those puffy ones.
Perhaps. Big fancy purebred.
Which old ladies have.
Mm.
I'm gonna make a smoothie out of this. Once it's melted. That'd be gross. In a bag.
Yeah, it's in a bag. It wouldn't be gross.
Bag.
It would only be gross if it was like no bag and you were just holding fruit up to your head, which
Be kind of weird.
the juice would be also running down your
It would
head.
be
That
gross.
would be gross.
No, it's in a little individual bags.
What type of fruit is it?
No idea. My wife does all of the grocery shopping. I just keep the kids at home so they don't get paid 4 hours.
No one.
Favorite types of smoothie. Probably strawberry banana.
Mm.
Favorite type of smoothie.
I like chocolate banana.
Is that a smoothie?
Yeah.
Wait, didn't Odin have a whole presentation about this the other day?
Probably.
I was there for that. So yeah, just about anything is a smoothie apparently.
What about you, Gwen?
I'm pretty bland. Just vanilla.
Well, that's cool. It's a pretty good flavor.
I really like to go for the superfruit smoothies. They feel healthy, but they also taste really good. So I don't know what it is. I was expecting that. I don't really know what it is. I know Panera sells them, and I drink them. So
Like
it's
they
like
take,
berry
one
based.
of every fruit and they just shove it in the blender.
I don't think that. I think it's berry based, like different types of berries.
One of every berry, throw it in a blender.
It definitely tastes berry like. There's no banana in it. I don't like banana. I don't like bananas, so I'd be able to taste it if there was bananas.
Is that what rich people drink, Kate?
What?
Smoothies with every fruit in it, or whatever.
I don't know. My dad might have had it a few times, but he wasn't really a smoothie guy, so.
You lived with him.
Yes, he wasn't. It wasn't like he liked to spend time with kids. We're not getting into that.
I mean, we've already gotten into the fact that you have a crush on Bucky. We might as well go there.
That's different.
Is it though?
It's like romance and childhood trauma are different.
Yeah, definitely.
Favorite candy. Favorite candy. Does cotton candy count? Is that considered a candy? In the same sense as like a Hershey bar or something?
It has candy in the name, so.
I guess it'll count. Yeah, we'll count it. Cotton candy.
Yeah. I like Jolly Ranchers, especially the grape ones.
Need to stop looking back and forth quickly. It is not helping.
I really like Manganites. What's it called? I think. I don't know. It's just whatever.
Those are good.
And that's
Yeah, I enjoy the Reese's Fast Breaks. So they've got like a nice nougat in there. So
Coffee's complicated now.
It is.
Just like coffee is complicated. Why would you want to add anything else to it?
I think candy in general though is very based around like combinations of different types of like flavors and textures and all that. Whereas coffee definitely, I mean, you can do coffee black and it's perfectly good.
That Kate drinks those fancy mocha, frappa, whatever they're called. Why do you have to make coffee complicated, Katie?
I like to try out the different flavors. I get like a different one every week. I have to say though, I'm a big fan of Starbucks's iced coffee, especially their vanilla bean frappe.
Why do you need ice in it? Just let it sit in the jug thing for a while and it'll go cold. There, problem solved.
Yes, but also just mix ice cubes in it. It's nice.
But then it gets watery.
Sometimes you need it a little watered down. Especially if it's like stronger.
That's the purpose.
Okay.
Like decaf coffee.
Why should we listen to you when you drink it straight out of the pot when it's still hot?
Anything is a cup if you try hard.
You have burned off your taste buds. That is what I'm talking about.
Maybe. But maybe.
I think it's a
jar
yes.
thing can be a cup too. Why not?
What?
The jar. What is it? The coffee jar. It has
Coffee
a name.
pot.
Coffee pot. Yeah, that can be a cup too. I have a concussion.
A concussion isn't the reason why you drink straight out of the coffee pot. You just do that every day.
That's why I can't remember what the name was. Wait, Gwen, you're in school? How old are you?
I'm 17.
Well, I'm definitely not the youngest on this panel. Hooray.
Yeah, I'm in school.
Well,
how is that going?
Yeah, the chat wants to know.
It's going fine. I guess. As fine as it can after stuff. But it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, that's good. School was never my favorite, but I still recommend that people try to stay in it.
That a dig at me because I didn't actually finish school.
You left in you dropped out of elementary school.
I mean, yep. And now look at me.
Yeah, you drink coffee out the coffee pot. Yeah, somebody has asked, doesn't your tongue hurt when you do that?
Burning all my taste buds off? At this point, no.
Yeah, no. And he's said it so often that I think at this point his tongue has just accepted its fate and shriveled up.
I like the ends of my fingers. They're just kind of calluses at this point, so.
Yeah. Tongue calluses. Oh, that's cursed. Why did I say that?
I can't believe that you're still in school, though.
You're just old.
I'm so old.
And it's just kudos to all the hero kids who are still in school and also doing hero stuff. Please try to focus on your hero work if you
stay in school.
If you have like a test or something the next day, but also villains to fight, just like you can text me something and I will take care of the villain for you.
Very gross and bad for you. Which part is very gross and bad for me?
The drinking straight out of a coffee pot, especially when you live with other people in the house who have to use the same coffee pot.
Listen, 3 of the 4 people that live in my household should not be drinking coffee, although my oldest thinks he does.
Yes, okay, but you remember when we had to share an apartment for like 6 months and you kept drinking out of the only coffee pot we had?
The worst 6 months.
I will point out that if Clint's the only one drinking out of the coffee pot, it's not actually bad for his health, but for his housemate's health.
See?
Yes. I
mean,
could not drink that coffee pot. That was what got me started on trying every drink on the Starbucks list because I could only go to Starbucks.
What's with you rich people and your fancy coffees? Why do
I'm
you
not.
have to put
I'm
coffee?
not. I'm not even rich anymore. My dad did not give any of his inheritance to me.
Your dad is terrible. We can all agree on that. But yeah, at least he didn't use that purple toothbrush in the bathroom.
Yeah, I had my own toothbrush. Thank you.
There you go. Other than that, yeah, I don't think drinking out of the coffee pot definitely is gonna kill you.
No, it's just so gross. But it is right that it is bad for you to be drinking extremely hot liquids.
Most of the time it's cold because it was from the day before. It wasn't even really
I don't
hot
know if that's
the last
better or
time.
if that's worse.
You're not gonna throw it out if it's still good. Just put it in the microwave or something.
Yeah, I don't think coffee necessarily goes bad, at least not in a day.
Yeah. You've met my wife, right? She is my emotional support executive functioning.
Yes, I have met her. Lovely woman. I don't know how she puts up with you.
I don't either. Somehow she does.
Deserves a Purple Heart for that. Whatever. I don't know how military boards work.
Ask your boyfriend Bucky.
Not my boyfriend.
That was actually very good.
Not my boyfriend. I'm gonna kill you.
At this point, I'm okay with it because I want a nap so bad. I mean, does it count as a nap if it's after like 8 p.m.? At that point, it's just asleep. But I don't know. The 5-year-old gets up at insanely early hours for some reason.
So 9 o'clock.
Like 5:30 on Saturdays.
Saturday morning cartoons.
Children, they're insane. Then they turn into teenagers and don't get up till like 2 in the morning. So basically, we were telling one kid to get up every hour of the day.
And telling the other not to get up every hour of the day.
I would sleep every hour of the day if I could. Am I the only one in the chat? I don't know how many people are logged in. I don't know how this works.
Looks like there's about 20 people logged in.
Yeah.
It's weird.
But there might not be 20 people in the chat.
There.
It's okay. We appreciate you, Tobias.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. We salute you.
And if you are the only person in the chat, you are a very important person in the chat, or VIP chat member.
Yay, you're the only one who gets to see this content. That's how it works now.
Yes, the exclusive content.
Sure, this is just for you, Tobias.
Okay, it looks like Shea Better is also in the chat, but spaced out.
Same.
As don't worry, Shay. We were just wondering who else might be here. And it turns out you are, so yay. So only you guys get to see this happening.
1 second, my
we talking about?
camera's adjusting.
With fancy lights.
Trying to get my lighting adjust, and it's just not working with the camera exposure. I'll stop the light show.
Means I wake up at 5 a.m. Like my 5-year-old.
See, what did I say? Saturday morning cartoons.
Nate likes some of the old school cartoons. I don't know why he's stuck on that Rocco's Modern Life. I don't know. I saw it like 10 years ago.
I don't think I know that one. I know classics like Powerpuff Girls. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Little kangaroo thing that I don't know what channel it's on. I don't know television.
Except if it's Dog Cops.
Unless it's Dog Cops, in which case I watch that religiously. But I don't know. Nate likes the accent, I think.
Yeah. Didn't Wolverine and Spider-Man spoil Dog Cops for you that one time?
Yes, I do remember that happening, but I don't remember the episode because I got kicked in the face like immediately afterwards, so I don't remember that episode.
For your sake, I hope it was kicked by Spider-Man because I think being kicked in the face by Wolverine is way worse.
No, it was by one of the little AIM drone beekeeper.
Ah, thank God.
One of those boots.
At least it was a drone because even though I said that I would prefer to be kicked in the face by Spider-Man over Wolverine, Spider-Man's also not great to be kicked in the face by.
Yeah, I don't think we want to be kicked in the face by anybody with powers.
Yeah. Or who has training for that.
That's true.
I've been kicked in the face by Natasha, so.
Yeah. I mean, the good thing is that if you are trained, if one of them kicks you in the face, or your superpowers get kicked in the face, then you can always go and kick them back.
Unless it's Natasha, because they'll just knock your ass out and then.
Yeah, okay. If it's Natasha, then I don't. Someone's got police sirens.
Yeah, New York. That's New York for you.
Yeah. I was going to ask if that was your ride coming to pick you up.
No, I don't know what it is.
Hopefully
nothing I am needed for.
I've been here the entire time and brought a witness to it, so. For the past hour.
Oh, they're talking about Owl House.
What is Owl House?
Oh, it's a little cartoon. It's about a girl named Luce, and she falls into a magical world, and she gets taken on by a witch who's very grumpy named Etta, and Etta teaches her magic. It's really kooky and cute. Alex Hirsch from Gravity Falls is in it. I love it.
A grumpy witch sounds like Doctor Strange.
You're right, it does. That or Billy when he's not in a good mood.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever really seen Billy grumpy.
It happens sometimes. Usually it's because Tommy did something.
That's probably why I've never noticed it, because usually Tommy is like, I'm gonna vaporize somebody. So
yeah,
I have to tell him no. That's probably. I've seen Billy get like righteous, sassy,
oh yeah,
like, fury, but I haven't seen him get grumpy.
He got that from Magneto.
Magneto?
Yeah. Because
We have
Their mom is Scarlet Witch. So is this something else that you haven't been informed of, or?
Why don't people tell me things?
I think there might have just been I think perhaps they just assumed that you knew. But I think it is a little bit obvious given that Billy can use magic and Tommy has super speed like Pietro and Wanda.
I met Pietro, he's a jerk. He's a punk. He's a punk. Tommy's a punk. I can see where he gets it from.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was talking about. At some point, can we go to the infirmary?
Yes, I
look.
We have like 5 minutes left. I've texted America and she's gonna come by and we're both gonna head over with Lucky.
Punch me in the face. That's what she does.
She's not going to punch you in the face.
But that's just what she does. Punch people in the face.
Look, if she punched you in the face, then I would be disappointed in her, and she does not want that.
Don't even lie. You would laugh first.
You have a concussion. That would just make the concussion worse, and I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah. I'm more fun with the concussion though.
Not really. Like you're a little more high maintenance when you have a concussion, but everyone gets more high maintenance when they have one.
Can we bring Lucky?
Yes, I already told you I'm going to bring Lucky over.
Yeah, it's seeming more and more important that you get brought into the infirmary.
Yes, I know. 4 minutes.
Don't tell my wife.
No, we're going to tell your wife if she hasn't noticed already.
She's asleep. Don't wake her up.
I'm going to text her tomorrow then.
Afterwards is fine, but right now, no, she needs to sleep. She deals with me and 3 children, like she deserves.
But that's 4 children.
I am at least an adult child. I think.
You have the patience of a small child.
I think I have the patience of at least a tall child. Sometimes.
A tall child is just an adult. That's what you're saying.
Sure.
Would that be a teenager?
Be a teenager.
I don't know.
You've seen Coop, he's tall. To be fair, he thinks that he is 19 years old because of the blip and refuses to accept that he's still only 14.
That did affect ages quite a bit.
So
that did affect the perception of age quite a bit for some people.
I mean, he still looks 14, but
I think, yeah.
Birth certificate.
Yeah, I think technically too, we've just deduced that those that did blip didn't age during that period of time.
Right.
Well, it looks like we have like 2 minutes left, so final questions from people?
Yeah, send in the final questions. Like, why the hell does Kate like Lucky?
I already answered this. He's good looking. I got over it really quick.
I'm good
after meeting
looking.
him.
Bucky.
Why would
is-
I have a crush on you?
You've met me?
I have met you. I think of
like
you
my
as more like
little-
an older brother.
Yeah. Don't like me.
Also, you were you're married.
I'm
Why
married.
would I have a crush on a married person?
Have you met my wife? I have a crush on my wife.
She's your wife.
Yeah, I have a crush on her. Have you met her?
Oh Lord.
She's amazing. Y'all need to go to sleep. I do need to go to sleep, but
Yeah.
I am not allowed to.
Until the
because
infirmary.
It said no.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, final questions. So
Final
that.
Oh, here we go. Favorite genre of book.
I don't read.
Crime.
Yeah, crime's good. Mysteries, love those.
I like a good sci-fi.
I like good sci-fi.
Our lives are pretty sci-fi, but
Yeah, I was gonna
A little
say.
bit. I
Very
feel
different.
like it's somehow it still feels like a form of escapism to do like fictional sci-fi, and mostly because most of the time it's not nearly as crazy as the stuff we deal with. So
Sci-fi make sci-fi seem normal.
yeah, a little bit.
Like Star Trek? Not it? Star Trek? No. No. I don't remember.
Star Trek is a sci-fi that definitely makes our lives look way crazy. I'd love to live in a scientific future where war is not an issue and there's not, cities being destroyed constantly.
it would be great, wouldn't it?
Be nice. I just
Well-
want to work on my back patio.
All right. Well, I think that is all the time we have now. I am going to go and get Clinton medical attention again.
Good.
I'm an Avenger.
You're an Avenger, and you're also human.
I'm also a what?
You're also human.
Not Iron Fist though. Everybody thinks I am.
Okay, fine. We are. I'm just going to go now. It's lovely to meet you,
Yep.
people in the chat.
Yes,
Goodbye.
farewell. Goodbye, everybody.
Okay, fine. I guess I'm gonna go lay down or something for a while.
Probably a good idea.
Bye, everybody.
Farewell.
Oh yeah, wear masks.
Yes,
And drink
masks are
water.
important.
It goes over your nose. Now I'm gonna go lay down.
Farewell, buddy. I'm just gonna wait for our next group to pop on in. All right.
Well, this is a great group we've got here. We cannot hear you, Edmund.
I'm not very good with technology. That's Mr. Stars.
Yeah, the guy who got accused of selling weapons and state secrets and his butler. Lovely.
Well, yes, that's true, but was proven false.
Luckily for you guys. We already have a question from the chat.
Oh?
From Nuggies. What's your favorite sauce to dip nuggies in, my dudes?
I'm assuming they mean chicken nuggets.
I would assume the same. Like it's not going to be uranium.
Well, they could have been talking about uranium nuggets.
What's your favorite sauce to dip uranium nuggets into?
You're right. It could not have been that.
Hmm.
Guess I'll go with tomato ketchup. Got a problem with that, Mr. Thompson?
Not at all.
I mean, you haven't listed a sauce yourself.
You know, I was being polite and letting someone else speak first.
Oh, okay.
You'd know all about politeness, Mr. Brit or whatever.
Chip chip cheerio.
Anyway, ranch, I don't know. I'm not really a nuggies guy.
I was gonna say ranch, but now I'm gonna say hot sauce.
Good choice.
Oh, someone has asked for introductions.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm first. Sorry. Hello, I'm Edwin Jarvis.
Hey, I'm Jack Thompson of the SSR.
Hello, I'm Howard Stark.
Someone just got back and they're confused. I would assume we've all been gathered here as we all have a connection to Marge, who I think is going to be joining us soon.
For those who you do not know who Marge is, Miss Carter.
Oh, one moment.
Wow.
Oh.
Almost.
I think she's powdering her face.
Sorry about that. I had to get a couple of things taken care of. So, morning, gentlemen.
Good morning to you.
Also, Agent Thompson, it's agent to you.
Okay, Marge.
All right. Well, it looks like since I missed introductions, I'm Agent Peggy Carter, and I'm a member of the SSR. And I believe you were saying connection to me. I suppose that's true. I work with Mr. Thompson here, and Howard's a friend from the war. And then I've become pretty good friends with Edwin over the past year or so. I tried. Looks like there was an issue with the donation page.
Oh no.
That is not good.
Sorry, there was an odd noise on my end. I'm not sure what that issue would be, so. Okay, it looks like it was not an issue on the our side of things, at least.
good to hear.
Oh, someone asked us our favorite songs. Mine's probably Bugle Boy. And as you can see, we all get along real well because everyone else was so keen to talk with me after that revelation.
Yeah.
Oh, though, Marge, you missed Jarvis saying probably the most strangely British thing I've ever heard.
All right, well, let's hear it, Mr. Jarvis.
Well, he was just pointing out the fact that I'm British, so I said chip chip cheerio.
I mean, that is a thing that we say in Britain, so.
I just gave him what he wanted.
Can you use that in a sentence? Like, in what context would you say chip chip cheerio?
It's like a greeting. It's like, say, chip chip cheerio, mate.
Huh. You've never said chip chip cheerio to me.
Well, that's because I don't care to speak that way to you, so. It's like saying howdy.
I do not say howdy.
I know you don't, but some Americans do.
Sure.
It's a difficult thing to put in a sentence, just like it's difficult to put howdy into a sentence without it being forefront as a greeting.
So, what's everyone else's favorite songs then?
That is a very good question.
Oh, it's hard to pick a favorite song. You were really, really fast at saying what your favorite song was, Jack.
I'm sorry I talk to people.
You know, spend all your time listening to the radio instead of filing paperwork.
Listen, I can do my job and listen to the radio. At least I'm not actively obstructing justice, but go off, I guess you could say.
Well, when that justice system is rigged, oftentimes you have to work against it. The law is not always the moral compass of the land.
While you guys are thinking of your songs, this Nuggies person has really strong opinions on the sauce debate. Marge, what's your favorite sauce to dip a chicken nugget into?
I don't think I've ever had a chicken nugget, actually. Is that... I mean, chicken tenders, perhaps? The savory sauce that they have occasionally. I mean, it's kind of just whatever they serve at the diner.
Yeah, I do agree that ranch is a weird answer. Since, Jack likes it.
I don't think I've tried... Oh.
No, because Mr. Stark actually admitted that he was going to say the same thing, but he wanted to change it to vegetarian, so...
I mean, can you really blame him? You did try to, ruin his whole career.
Yeah. Only when you said ranch is when I realized how bad of an answer it was.
I don't think I've actually tried ranch. I understand it's a popular dressing in America, but I haven't got around to trying it yet.
But I didn't try to ruin his whole career. I tried to make sure justice was carried out by the code of law. I was doing my job, Peg.
I still think that whole case was based on very, very flimsy evidence. It never made sense for a stalk to steal his own weapons.
I mean, it would if he was selling it to someone.
But he already gets plenty from the U.S. contracts that the U.S. provides him, so.
Oh, we have some. Wait, let me.
Is it just the ranch debate? I'm seeing a lot of comments about ranch.
It might well be. Oh. There is also a donation.
Oh, I see. It was a $20 donation. Thank you so much to Caspian's Zygote.
What's a zygote?
I wouldn't know.
Stark, you're the genius apparently here.
That's the person's name?
Yeah.
At least that's what they put in the name slot.
That is their official legal name.
Okay, so it means it's a fertilized egg, but why? You know, normally last names are like derived from the original family's profession or something. So why would? I don't know why you would have a last name that means fertilized egg. Anyway.
Oh no, like the first bit is in like possessive, like Caspians.
Oh yes, that's true. There was an apostrophe S.
Yeah.
Oh. So it's someone's child. I don't know who this Caspian is though.
Don't know, sounds like a weird name. Doesn't sound like a American name.
Well, as for the question of favorite song, I did like All Walk Alone. I believe it's by Dina Shore. It sees the dressing debate, the dipping sauce debate is still going.
Passionate answers.
I'm having someone in the chat address me. Shea butter is telling me that they don't feel so good. I'm not sure why specifically me.
That is an odd sentiment.
Yeah, like he's a genius, but
not a doctor.
Yeah.
But I hope you feel better.
This is actually a very good debate to just watch going on in the chat, honestly. Like, this is more entertainment than we are.
No. You're not wrong.
a Save the Bees stream. I do like a good theme to a stream.
Mm.
Just like the theme for this one.
Oh, what's for this one?
ReWilding Australia.
Mm.
Guess they must have run out of animals.
They're just gonna like steal badgers from England or something?
Maybe.
Huh.
I don't know if it would be stealing. I mean, considering they are Commonwealth of the United Kingdom.
What kind of animals are in Australia?
I think it's largely marsupials.
What's a marsupial?
It's
Mr.
the type
Stark,
of.
do you know?
There we go.
If
You
Agent
guys
Carter
ever-
knows, then... Oh, sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I was gonna say, speaking of nuggets and kangaroos, have you ever tried kangaroo nugget?
A what now?
Like kangaroo nugget. Like they have kangaroo meat, right? Like
Oh,
one time I went to
yes.
Australia.
You do like your exotic food,
Yeah.
but I don't remember serving you a kangaroo nugget.
I don't know if you served it to me.
He just snuck out in the night and was like, you
It
know
was-
what I got a hankering for? Kangaroo nuggets.
I think it was on like a boat somewhere, and somebody was, brought barbecued kangaroo nuggets.
Maybe this is
Yeah, I
why
don't
they
know.
need to. Maybe this is why they need to rewild Australia, because they keep on
Yeah.
stealing the kangaroos.
Because Stark ate all the
Nuggets.
kangaroos.
Oh dear. I think now would be a good time to stop talking, Howard. You're gonna get yourself in another hole. At least about the
You'll
kangaroo
find-
nuggets.
You'd find a way to dig him back out of the hole.
Seems like it's my job now.
Well, you did it once.
Did you eat other marsupials while you were there? Or was it strictly kangaroo? You can bring yourself to like fluffy koalas.
I don't know that they use the meat of any other. No, it was just kangaroo nuggets.
I've heard the koalas are toxic if you like. That's what I've heard.
I mean, well, they like sleep 20 hours a day or something. So
I think it more has to do with the eucalyptus that they eat, because that's also kind of toxic.
I don't know. I just don't feel like a friendship with a kangaroo or a koala even would like go well. You know what I mean?
Are koalas like aggressive? I feel like they're pretty mean. They look nice, but
I don't know.
You're the one that's been to Australia.
Yeah.
I don't think I had time to meet koalas.
I went to Japan and straight back. And then, over to where was it? Began with B or something.
Belgium? Or was it
No,
somewhere else?
where we headed, the cold place.
The cold place.
Cold place. You know what I mean, like Eastern Europe, somewhere around there.
Mm.
This chat really has a lot of opinions.
There's
on
a Nuggies enthusiast.
Yeah. What did we sign up for?
Not this.
I don't know, Mr. Jarvis.
Does anyone know what a Pokemon is?
All I know is you gotta catch them all. You gotta travel across the land searching far and wide.
The non-existent Pokemon.
That's hate that. Cute.
Does the chat want to know anything about anything other than nuggets?
Yeah, that's not what your area of expertise.
You've got one of the most brilliant minds in the world here, and you're asking about nuggets.
I mean, that's a bit, far to say one of the most brilliant minds would go off, I guess.
I don't really know who else would have a claim to that title currently, but
I'm sure there's like a scientist.
I mean, Erskine potentially, but he's no longer with us, so.
Mm. I'd hate to admit it, like he wasn't a good person, but the guy we brought back from our mission.
That therapist.
Yeah, the therapist.
Who is
They're
Tony
really stuck on the nuggets. Who is Tony Stark? Is that like your middle name, Stark?
You got a brother.
No, it's not.
Is it your granddad? Does your granddad have like some like medieval armor that he wears around? Like, I wouldn't put it past your family to be that kind of eccentric.
I mean, no, maybe, but I don't think there's a historian here that somehow knows about my family.
It would be a great name for a child one day, though, sir.
It does sound good.
That's not gonna catch on.
I don't think names are supposed to catch on.
I mean, like, if you're naming them something so out there, like, that's only gonna lead to like bullying as a kid, which leads to people like, Stark here.
This chat obsession, just. The chat seems to have a much wider knowledge of types of chicken than is widely available currently.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really a food guy. I just, whatever's close and will keep me going. So, exotic stuff like chicken nuggets, not ready for me.
Although you are very particular about your lunch order.
Well, I just don't want that messed up because that's the rest of my day messed up,
Oh. What a world to live in where your lunch order is the most inconvenient part of your day.
That's not the most inconvenient part of my day, March. That would be when, you run around behind everyone's backs, making our lives so much harder rather than working with us.
Once again, I worked behind the, the order of operations, as it would be called. Oh, and there goes Mr. Jarvis. Because no one at work would listen to my theories or my ideas. So if I had tried to, talk about Stark's innocence without proof, that would not have gone over well. Are they still discussing the chicken nuggets?
Yeah. You ever feel like maybe you should just ban a word? Okay, so if Stark's a genius, what are you working on now at the moment? Is it anything the SSR needs to be concerned about?
No, you don't have to worry about anything.
Don't quite believe that.
As much as I'd like to change the subject up from nuggies, I'm not going to. Oh god, now they got me saying nuggies. Chicken nuggets. I won't be changing it to that. Books are great. All of you should read more books. Wow. I was almost gonna humor that question.
Which one?
I hate that my brain power is being used to think about whether I can make a giant nugget.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be that, like, good. Anyway, like, if you're making a giant nugget from, like, a normal size nugget rather than actually building a giant nugget, then it's just gonna be, like, the small shredded pieces of chicken are gonna be massive. So you don't have the nice bite to it, right? It's just gonna be massive amounts of, like, the muscle.
Wait, are you saying to expand the nugget?
Yeah, that's what it would be. It would.
Why not? Why aren't you just making a giant nugget?
That's what I'm
because
saying.
when you make a nugget, you ground. Oh no.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if they're suggesting to use some sort of particles, I don't know what they are, to make something huge, like changing the size of it itself.
Yeah.
That'll change the size of, like, the structure. And that's just not going to be pleasant.
Yeah, I don't know that that's, using that kind of science to make a giant nugget.
Sounds complicated.
Yeah, it seems more costly and more complicated than just like chicken meal, the ground up chicken pieces that they use to make a chicken nugget is far cheaper than whatever making a nugget expansion array is going to cost.
Well, if I remember my history lessons correctly, my science says matter can't be created or destroyed, so you wouldn't just be able to create more nugget. It has to come from somewhere.
Yep.
Are we still on the nugget thing?
Unfortunately, yes.
Dark humor a question. About whether they could make a giant chicken nugget.
There was a question, again, on the nugget topic. It was directed at Mr. Stark, but I believe that I might be more suited to the question, which was, should we be concerned about a foreign power getting a hold of the U.S.'s nugget supply? I'm assuming they mean the U.S. And I don't think that's a concern as of the moment. Chickens, you see, are quite populous in number. They outnumber humans. And I don't see that being a problem. I also don't see the demand for that being a problem. I think other foreign powers are more interested in technology and such.
You know, I'm kind of feeling like there should be a penalty for each time saying nuggies. I feel like there should be a donation there every time you say the word nuggies.
I haven't said that word yet, so.
Oh, not you, the
Okay.
chat.
Oh, the chat. Okay, I see. I was like, I'm pretty sure only Howard has fallen prey to using the word so far.
Any chicken related breaded item will now incur a $1 fee should you wish to talk about it. Please donate in the description below. Tobias actually asked a different question to all favorite animal, and if anyone says chicken, I can and will use lethal force.
I was actually going to say duck.
I think wombats are pretty fascinating.
Are we keeping it Australian themed, like the charity? In that case, I saw a picture of the Tasmanian devil, and I thought that was an interesting animal.
I guess I like a good hop. Oh, okay. How much do the Nuggies need to donate to keep talking about Nuggies? So for them to have free reign, how much do they have to donate?
I would say 50. Then you get free reign for the rest of the stream.
For the entire rest of the stream or the rest of this panel?
50 is a bit too much for just the rest of this panel.
Okay, so for the rest of the stream.
I was gonna say we should say meet the goal, the official goal for the whole stream, and then we'll get back to nuggets.
Well, Agent Cotter is smarter than I am, so go with that.
I mostly am just trying to avoid slipping into using the term that they are using for nuggets. I don't want to join that bandwagon.
Yes. What if we just, didn't use the word nuggies?
Yeah. I feel like 50 for the rest of the stream would be okay.
I do want to point out that Tobias has said this is how you all reach the goal, and I just the power that will give to this nugget movement if they make it so we reach the goal, I feel like would be too much.
Yeah.
Nugget movement.
That's
exactly what it is.
This is not a nugget movement. This is some sort of statement, and I'm concerned. This seems very anti-American.
That's taking it a little bit far.
Yeah, the fact they're starting to talk about a monetary amount for them to take over.
Yeah.
Are we worried about the Nugget organization becoming their own nation?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
Absolutely.
Okay. Gosh.
Okay,
this
if
is
they
getting too much.
So it's either per time you say nuggies, $1, or send a donation. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
We just have to wait to see if that goes through.
I don't even know what we agreed to at this point.
Neither do I.
Imagine if they did just, complete the goal.
What is the goal?
If they did, they can say nuggies for the rest of their lives.
The goal is 250, and we're at 70 at the moment.
Mm.
Jarvis looks like he is about to actually cry about chicken nuggets.
This need to stop. The marsupials would not enjoy this.
Just to calm the nugget movement, it takes a little while for the donations to go through.
Oh, it's come through.
That was
Right.
oh, okay.
It's come through.
Well.
So from Nuggy Annihilator, $50. Thank you very much. And it says hugs don't win nugs.
Well, we can't be bad anymore, can we? We just allow it.
Oh no, everyone is changing things.
Well,
Oh my goodness.
we should have
Oh,
set a
no.
higher limit.
I warned you.
Well,
I didn't
my
think they
word
would
was not
actually
fine.
do it.
This is a serious nugget movement.
I have been trained to recognize these kind of movements in my time as a code breaker and then as a spy. Like, you have to pay attention, and this had all the indications of being taken way too far.
Mm-hmm. You know, I just like to assume that everyone is in some way sensible.
I do want to point out, though, that is a 5 additional marsupial facts from the overall marsupial monarch, I believe is the term.
Oh yeah, it is.
I was briefed on that before this meeting. Maybe it's a good thing that we set the goal too high. That would have been, like at least 10 facts if we had set the goal to meet our record.
Oh yeah, that would have been very harsh. Someone wants to get the Nuggy movement on a shirt, please. Just for reference, I'm currently on assignment to Europe, and it is 5:42 in the morning. This is a new sort of hell. What is happening?
Were they saying there are other donations about nuggets?
Hmm?
Were they saying there's other donations about nuggets?
Is there?
I don't know. I can't
One
see
of
any.
many. Oh, maybe they just haven't happened yet.
If they are, they haven't gone through yet.
Yeah. Oh, we are giving, well, not us, but the chat is giving a vegetarian a crisis about chicken nuggets, and that's something.
Itka Tragedy. Am I reading
What?
that right? I'm trying to read the name.
Oh, I believe it's just exchanging from context C's for E's.
That would make a lot more sense. Well, I hope that bitter tragedy person is taking care of themselves.
I'm curious to see if there's any more donations related to the Nugget group.
Oh gosh. Is there?
They keep saying there is, and I haven't seen any yet, so I'm very curious to see if that's just a delay or
Yeah.
what we are in store for.
Delay.
Yeah. They should get an email that confirms that their donation went through as well. About the time that it shows up for us. A total of 4 donations, apparently. We have received 1 so far.
Lovely.
I am concerned about these people and their thing with nuggets. Okay, but which would be the best marsupial nugget? Are we agreeing on kangaroo?
That seems very insensitive considering the goal of this fundraiser.
I'm not the one who said there were kangaroo nuggets.
Okay, that is true.
You know, if they have dinosaur-shaped nuggets, why don't they have marsupial-shaped nuggets? It'd be more fun to have, you know, kangaroos and like wombats. Because
So, I hate to disagree, sir, but that sounds terrible. Dinosaurs haven't existed for many, many years. Marsupials are still around. They may get offended.
well, marsupials were around when the dinosaurs were around. The like wombats. There's like giant wombats that were as big as dinosaurs. So why can't they be included in dinosaur nuggets? They should have a wombat shape.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to mess with a wombat, though.
That is true.
Even at its normal size, I wouldn't want to mess with a wombat.
Have you tried kicking a wombat? I've heard that it's like kicking bricks.
Why would you pick a wombat?
I
I
wouldn't
don't know.
because
Australians are wild. I've read an article about it in the newspaper.
Oh. Oh, there is a new donation that has gone through.
Lovely. Let's hear it.
It is a $1 from the Nuggy Entrepreneur, which just says bonus Nuggy.
I feel like that might have been one of the last ones that came through second.
You know, we can't be mad. It was $1 per nuggy.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like this bitter tragedy person has 3 panels in a
Ooh.
row. Oof.
That's rough, buddy.
That is indeed.
Well, I hope they get a lot of rest after this one. Well, after this whole stream. I love how chat is asking other people in the chat questions, but it's not us.
We're just here to.
We're just the background noise.
Yeah, we're just a podcast.
Exactly.
We're the pretty face. Well, some of us.
Yeah. Sorry, Jack, but you're not in that list.
Okay, so they're asking this person. Sorry. As they're asking this person in the chat, Reggie, how they like spend their days off, I feel like it's only polite that I ask you guys.
How we'd like to spend our days off?
Yeah, no, I'm asking you how you think Reggie likes to spend their days off.
Well, you didn't finish your sentence. That's why. I'm clarifying.
Oh, and also, to give you enough time to figure out how you like to spend your days off, it looks like there is another donation.
Is it another nugget donation?
Yeah, from another next person for $10 saying, "Is this working?" in all caps.
I believe yes, if you're getting to read the message.
Indeed. This whole nugget trabacle has definitely put quite a burden on our marsupial monarch.
Yeah. Poor person, whoever they may be.
It's a nugget mob at this point.
Mm-hmm. Instead of pitchforks, just forks. I mean, at least they're, they're raising money for a good cause.
That is true, and we're not turning the marsupials into nuggets, so.
Mm-hmm.
What does make a marsupial a marsupial?
We have yet another donation.
Oh.
From a single nuggie for $5, saying, "Look at me, I am the captain now."
They are truly trying to take over, and I'm becoming concerned at this point.
I am so concerned.
Never met anybody that took chicken nuggets so seriously.
Yeah.
Neither. They must be really hip with the kids.
It does look like I just received a message from the person running these streams, and they are saying that there is now a Nugget Movement T-shirt available in their merch store.
Oh, nice.
I believe there's a link
And
in
there's
the chat.
also another donation for $1 saying, "Not another nuggie donation," and it says, "We can't be stopped. There are literally dozens of us." From Nuggies Anonymous.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I love that design though. That would be such a good t-shirt.
Oh goodness. Oh, there's a poll that needs to be started, I believe, for the marsupial
yeah.
thing.
I love the fact that half the chat is talking about nuggies, and then Tobias has come in with something very heartfelt. I'm glad they took that well, Tobias. You know, you got opportunities in future. We are very proud.
Oh gosh.
What?
Just the nuggies movement.
The nuggies. Oh, there's another donation.
Of course there is.
From just all caps nuggies for $5 saying we are everywhere, but everywhere is misspelled and it's all in caps.
Well, then wouldn't it be screamed? Should you re-say it, but scream it?
I'm not gonna scream that. It is, as I said, almost 6 a.m.
Fair. Well, I don't want to bother Miss Jarvis, so I won't scream it.
I don't think Anna would like that.
Not one bit.
Oh dear. Okay. This has been one stream.
Yeah.
It looks like everybody's too distracted by the nuggies to vote on the marsupial monarch.
Yeah.
So our marsupial monarch who has been infatuated with donations and requirements might get off scotch-free. It looks like there's a $50 one on the way. For the donations, another $50 one.
Yeah, I believe they have the receipt, so it is just when it comes through.
Yeah, it may just be transferring.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Do we want to potentially anger the Nugget organization? Answer a question as what to our favorite food besides nuggets?
Oh, question that doesn't involve nuggets? Sounds rare.
It had to be sourced from within our own group.
Our favorite food apart from nuggets.
Yes, excluding nuggets and tenders and anything chicken related.
I do enjoy a lovely souffle.
I'd go with just a club sandwich.
I asked the question yet, and now I'm struggling to come up with an answer. There is a really delicious chocolate cake that they serve at the diner that Angie works at. Yes?
You have more donations.
Oh gosh.
Did the $50 one come in? Oh, we have two.
Not yet.
No, okay.
Not that one. Okay.
Yeah, two $1 ones from Honey Nug Cheerios, which is Bees and Nugs Boys, Nuggies Anonymous, and Captain Nug, we are coming for you all.
Look, we can hate the nugget movement all we want, but the nugget movement seems to be helping the marsupials.
That is true.
Marsupials, chicken nuggets.
Truly.
Maybe that's like the plan all along.
We have another nugget donation.
Oh,
Another one?
4 seconds
Another
ago.
one.
Tobias Nuggy is what it says. Tobias, I think that's the possessive S. So Tobias is Nuggy. Cheers to the future of a wonderful relationship. So the comment, I hope is not nugget related.
Howard, did you get a chance to say what your favorite food was?
Oh, probably steak. But like, beef steak, not kangaroo steak. They also have that.
Both exist, though. Oh.
I know it's our time, but I'm really kind of feel like we need to hold out for that $50 donation to process.
Yeah. Yeah, they've received the receipt, so it is just a thing of waiting for its process.
Well, if it doesn't process, then hopefully the next people catch it.
Yeah,
we're gonna
hopefully
continue the
whoever
nugget
is the next
conversation.
monarch has to deal with that $50 donation.
Like some. Are they coming to bring us nuggets? How do they know where we are? This is getting creepy now.
Oh gosh.
I don't know why that just got me, but oh.
Oh, they found me.
Oh, we have the result of the poll as well. With 100% of the one votes, Howard was voted. He looks so upset.
In Howard's defense, he did have a very difficult
He did.
brought in this one. I don't think anyone expected one marsupial monarch to take that many donations.
Definitely not.
No, how many was that supposed to be?
Well, we went from 70 at the beginning of this panel to 145 that
So
is loaded.
seven marsupial facts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I got 4.
So on that note, I unfortunately I don't think that it's gonna process during our time. But Mr. Jarvis, we may need to look into relocating Mr. Stark. Since the Nugget coalition seems to have found where Howard's currently at, and that is concerning.
Yeah, it really is. But these nuggets are good.
Oh, Howard, how would you feel about quickly trying to eat as many as you can?
Is that the marsupial themed dare?
Oh,
there's only
$1 dono for each nugget eaten by Mr. Stark.
Wait, I'm missing. I didn't have the comments open.
There's only 4 nuggets. It's not worth it.
I suppose we can also just prolong the. I mean.
Mm-hmm.
See if that $50 donation passes. Get an extra $4.
Yeah.
And then we'll look at relocating Mr. Stark.
Mm-hmm.
There's more nuggets now.
Has Mr. Stark been working for the Nugget Coalition this whole time? Is he okay?
It's Mr. Stock. I don't think he's ever okay. Oh, did we read out the $1 again?
Is there a new one?
No, I think that's a new $1.
One nugget down. Keep eating.
2.
Oh, 2.
And I think we will be heading off. And we will let you know how many stargates.
Yes.
We'll make sure to report to someone who's on the next panel and keep you updated by the next panelists.
We will, you know, fax over a copy of how many nuggets Mrs. Stark has eaten at any one time.
Yes.
Okay. Jack Thompson signing off.
Yeah.
Jarvis signing off.
Wait.
Stark signing off. Thank you for the nuggets.
I suppose that's how we're playing things now. This is Agent Carter signing off.
Hi. Hey.
I don't know who we're waiting on.
I don't either. Should we introduce ourselves?
Yeah, sure. I don't know who's first. Is it me?
Yeah, it's you.
Hi, I'm Jenny Weasley.
And I'm Hermione Granger.
Give me 2 seconds. I don't know if we're waiting on Andromeda.
I think it was Tonks.
Maybe.
Yeah. Not really sure.
Anyway, how are you?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm fair. I'm a little tired, but I'm fair.
Same. So we got our first question, and it is, hey, you guys like nuggies?
I thought it would be. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like muddle food, but it's nice.
Yeah. I, of course, had it a lot growing up, so.
Yeah. And you get like different shapes and stuff, which I think is really cool.
Okay, so we have another question. Favorite Barbie movie?
I don't think I have a favorite. I
I know
don't
it's-
really watch them.
I didn't either. I did watch Princess and the Pauper though. So I guess that's my favorite.
Yeah, we never really had them growing up, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, do they have nuggies at Hogwarts? Do they have nuggies at Hogwarts?
Not that I can recall. I don't think I've ever seen it.
They're like, they're not really nuggies. They're just kind of
Yeah.
like, they're bland and they don't taste nice.
Yeah.
All the questions are about nuggies.
Oh, sorry, I've got to change.
Okay, Tonks there. There
Sorry,
she is.
I'm coming in.
There she is.
Hello.
There she is.
Sorry
Hey,
for the
Tonks.
delay. Order business.
Oh, no worries.
My understanding is there was some kind of nugget shuffle at the last panel.
Oh, yeah. They keep asking.
And it's
about
still
nuggets.
going
Oh,
on.
it's still going on. Oh, lovely. Sorry, excuse me.
Oh, to all, favorite subject?
Fancy against the dark arts.
Transfiguration. I mean, I love all my subjects, but transfiguration.
I did really like the physics of dark arts when I was at school. Oh, sorry. They're clumsy. I don't know if that showed, if my camera shook or anything, but I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense though. Like, I feel like most of the like auras were good
Yeah.
at liked the physics of dark arts. So.
Oh, and then we got another question. To all, favorite teacher?
I really like Professor Spread.
I really like Professor McGonagall.
Let's see. I mean, I'm trying to think of which teacher was my favorite teacher when I was at Hogwarts. I did really like Professor Sprout, I mean, but she was also my head of house. I'll just go with Sprout too. Oh, sorry. Oh my goodness. Are we just like ignoring? So what's our policy for this nugget situation? Are we
I don't know.
brushing past or leaning into it or?
I mean, if
I
it's
mean,
the
we were
only
answering
question,
nugget questions.
Okay,
before
I
you
just
got
was
on.
curious because it was so quiet, and I'm like only seeing nugget questions.
yeah, we were answering them before you came.
Okay, so the most recent question I saw is what animal at Hogwarts most resembles a nuggie?
Is a nuggie a specific, like, shape?
Well,
Or
that's an interesting predicament because we also have those dino nuggies.
Yeah.
And then there's like, you know, your regular, like, run-of-the-mill nuggies.
like, what kind of animal, like magical creature would you like to see on a nuggie? I feel
That's
is a
the
good,
route I was gonna go. Yes.
a really good question to
You
ask.
see, kind of in the same vein as the dinosaur nuggies.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. Oh, do we
Vegetable
Thresholds?
nuggies.
That'd be cool. Now, here's the thing. Could we enchant them to be like the Thresholds where only certain people could see them? Because that would be kind of interesting.
Ooh, that would be.
I don't know if we want to be based on the same metric as Thresholds, like that's sort of dark for children's nuggets, as mostly children eat them. But something along the lines of like, you can only see them if you're like yes or no to this question. I don't know. That's up to someone who does marketing.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I feel like any of the magical creatures as well would be like
Yeah.
a really cool nuggie.
I think also like a hippogriff.
Oh,
A
that'd be
hippogriff
cool.
nuggie would
I
be
would love to see a
amazing.
line of dragon nuggies.
Oh yeah.
Because there's
I
different
feel like,
types.
I feel like Charlie would love it.
Oh, Charlie would
that.
love those.
As someone who went to school with Charlie, yes, I can guarantee he would
He
love
would
them.
have a field day with it.
We should get his brothers, Fred and George, on that with our joke shop.
I will mention something to them and they will run with it.
Yes.
So.
Yeah. No, because it would be like it could be a gift to Charlie. That could be their gift to Charlie. And he can help advise
his
them.
birthday's coming up, so yes.
He can advise them on the dragon shapes because personally I can't really tell the dragons apart, but I know Charlie can. So.
Yeah.
So,
I see one that's too. Oh.
Yeah,
what were
that's
you
the one I was
gonna say,
gonna read. The Bree Hill was asking Tonks what your favorite hair color and hairstyle is.
Oh, sorry, I spaced out. I didn't realize that was towards me. So I am really partial to the pink hair. Obviously, I love it. And I don't know, keeping it short is nice because a lot of times you don't want to get in the way on like order missions and that kind of thing. Also, I feel like if it was too long, Moody would be going on and on about like broom safety for some reason. I don't know. I feel like he'd have opinions on like unrestrained hair in the line of like oral business. So I tend to keep it kind of short. But the nice thing, like you're saying, I could change it when I want to. So.
Yeah.
That must be so nice. Oh, it's just full of nuggies.
It's so it's been taken over. It's just this is the end of all the nuggies. Is this like naming some of Harry's adventures? What's happening right now? Like, cause I recognize like Harry and the goblet. Like, is that talking about the goblet of fire? But they replace it with nuggies.
I think it's like
so, yeah.
every year of Harry's
Like choosing something
Hogwarts.
out of every year of Harry's like disastrous educational track.
Oh, and now they're going into fantastic nuggies and where to find them.
They took Annette's book and changed it. That's really funny.
What's your question for me?
I'm sure Annette would really appreciate the Nuggies.
I think Luna would
I'm sure
appreciate
he
it.
would.
Yeah.
Shea Butter asked, how did the Nuggies thing even happen? And honestly, I don't think anyone knows. We have a question from our Twitch, which I just checked that we have apparently. And it's, what's your favorite Harry Potter? But they spelled Harry like, hair. So I don't know what that means. Open to interpretation.
Oh.
I honestly don't know what that means. I don't know what it means for sure.
Yeah.
I don't really know any Harrys besides, like, the Harry. Like,
Yeah, the Harry.
yeah. And I wouldn't even say he's particularly hairy. I mean, I guess I don't really. So like he started growing like facial hair or anything. So.
True.
God no.
So I think we're gonna start with Harry. Is our favorite Harry being the only Harry we know.
Yes.
Yes.
It's when there's only one.
There's only one Harry Potter.
I mean, he did stop the first Wizarding War, so that's pretty special, pretty important. We're pretty grateful for that.
I'm gonna answer it. Someone asked me on a typical day how many nuggies I consume. None, because unless I'm at home, we don't have nuggies at Hogwarts. So unless I'm home on the holidays, I don't eat any. When I'm home, my mother makes them for us all the time.
Shea Butter asked your favorite Muggle thing.
Oh, interesting. I do want to quickly preface though, we did have 2 new donations, and then I'll get to the question. We have a donation, and it's from a Dragon Nuggie, for $30, and it just says raw as the comment. And then we have a $1 donation called Nugwarts, which they said Wingardium Nugiosa.
It's a good one.
That is a good one. That's why I had to interrupt the stream for that. Anyways, continue. Our favorite Muggle thing.
My favorite Muggle thing is like pen, because they're so much easier than quilts, and they don't run out as fast as actual ink does.
I definitely would have to agree.
I need to figure that out. I do have a good amount of interaction with Muggle stuff. Like visiting my grandparents growing up. I mean, they're both Muggles, so I did have a lot of experience. So now it makes it hard to choose a thing. Can I say like jelly beans? Does that count? They're much better than
like
Bertie
normal
Bott's.
ones.
Like yeah, I mean I love Bertie Bott's every flavor bean. But also, I like you could be so calm when you go about eating regular old Muggle jelly beans. There's no fear. It's not a scary experience.
No, it's very nice. You
I
can
always
just be like, this is a raspberry jelly.
I remember my first time trying Bertie Bott's. It was not fun.
Yeah,
I grew up on Bertie Bott's, and it's like, from a young child, like eating jelly beans that you like don't know what it's gonna be. It's scary.
Yeah, it is. don't let my mom know about this. My wonderful dear mother. But there was a reason I requested that my grandparents, my paternal grandparents, took over the Easter basket filling. I was getting a little tired of the body bots, and I knew that they would put in regular jelly beans, and I preferred that. I much preferred that. But yeah, it just. And because this just was something that was it Charlie? Charlie has such a weird interest, like intersection of interest in like dragons and then like other creatures too. But I remember he was telling me the other day that apparently like since we're doing like a marsupial charity, like newborn marsupials are like the size of a jelly bean, which is crazy. Like that's so tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does like such weird facts. When he comes home for Christmas, he
Yes.
just like the Christmas dinner tables just him being like, "Did you know this is a dragon?" And they're like, "Yes, Charlie, you told us last year." But we like indulge him because he's cute and adorable.
Yeah, I agreed. I mean, he talks about dragons a lot. I remember it from when we were at Hogwarts. Like, just, I mean, that's why he's moved on to some other weird animals, like marsupials. Because he's already talked my ear off about the dragons.
Tobias said that we won't snitch Tonks, don't worry.
Good, thank you. My understanding is that my mom's going to be on the next hour, so please do not snitch. Because that, I don't want to hurt her feelings. I told her it was because I just missed my grandparents and I didn't see them very often, and that's why, but it's really just the body bots. It was too much. It was too much.
Yeah.
I got my first taste of regular Omega jelly beans and I never went back.
Oh, yeah. I love how this went from nuggets to jelly beans.
Although there was a question for Jenny that was how many. Wait, did we already answer the one how many nuggets?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
We did, yeah.
I'm
We just
sorry. I'm like
remembered
very
saying it
spacey
when
today.
I answered.
I was really excited. I was
You're
like, oh yeah, you were saying that you don't want to get them when you're at Hogwarts, which makes sense.
Yeah, and they were like, why? And I'm like, because they don't make them.
I'm just a little spacey. Oh, we have another donation. It just says nugs. Petition for Hogwarts to have nugs.
Yes, petition.
I mean, I'm sure the house elves would make you some. Like, I'm sure if you like explain to them the concept of a nugget, they would do it.
I just don't know if it would taste the same.
I mean, they might taste better. Actually, we have the body bot beans, so that might not actually be a great argument. Magic does not always make things better.
No. No. Again, to bring up what Jenny and I both said about our favorite muggle item, pens versus quills. Like, you can magic a pen to, like, write for you. Like, it's not hard. I don't know why we use quills for everything. We're so old-fashioned.
I have to call attention to this one. Birdie Bot's every flavor nuggies. That sounds like a Fred and George thing.
Yes, it does.
We'll read the Dino Nuggies to Charlie Weasley and the Birdie Bots every flavor nuggies to Fred and George. We need to find a nuggie like what is that called? Like a business strategy thing. Venture. We need to find a nugget venture for each of the Weasleys. I think that's our new goal. Oh, we have a question about the charity, but we don't know what the question is. We are here to answer whenever you have formulated said question. Also, it seems that I remember being told, like when I got passed on this panel, that there was a $50 donation that never went through, and it seems to have been lost to the ether. I don't know where it's at. Is the moral there?
Okay, so her question came through. For the charity, I was just wondering where all the nuggets go.
I don't think we're accepting nuggets. I don't think. I mean, I think we're accepting like monetary donations in the name of nuggets, right? I don't know. Are we accepting nuggets? I could go for some nuggets. I think the nuggets that get donated get eaten by the streamers.
Yeah.
Yes.
But like the money that gets donated goes to help support wildlife encouragement in Australia. That sounds like they're giving like thumbs up to the wildlife. But like repopulating and reintroducing species to Australia and helping out the marsupials. The lovely, lovely marsupials. I can tell you where the nuggets are not going. They're not going to the wombats because they are actually vegetarians.
Amelia's confused about the nuggets now.
I don't know how else. So nuggets are going. Okay, actual nuggets, like the food, are being eaten by streamers. Maybe some marsupials, but not the wombats. And then the monetary stuff is going directly to the charity that will use it to help animals, and help make sure that wombats are not being fed chicken nuggets because they are vegetarians.
Yes.
Yes. You heard it here first. Okay, Amira also asked if you could save 1,000 animals or eat 10 nuggies, which would you choose? I almost feel like, okay, I don't know how many chickens go into a chicken nugget. This is going to get a little dark. I don't know how many chickens go into a chicken nugget, but I almost feel like that question isn't like a hypothetical. Like, I feel like passing up nuggets is saving animals, potentially. I don't know, though, but that's just my initial thoughts on that one. But
I think I would choose save 1,000 animals.
I think that's the correct answer, and I would choose that as well. We're not quite as enamored into the chicken nugget like cult as the rest of this mob. Okay, someone point out plant-based nuggies. That is a thing. That is a thing. We all just say nuggies and nuggets. We actually don't know what they're made of. So. Also, magic can do a lot of really cool stuff. Although, what was that law? I remember learning about it in like theory of magic, but I don't remember what it's called. There's some kind of law though, like you can't just make stuff exist, but you can like transfigure stuff.
Yeah, I mean it's like food. Like you can't magic food out of thin air. It has to already
No,
exist.
you can't.
You can only make more of it.
We just got a donation that said plant-based nuggies. The movement is ready. For $5, by the way.
How close are we to the goal?
We are like $66 away.
That's really good.
Wait.
Oh wow.
No,
Keep
$76.
going.
$76 away. Sorry. I can't do math. That might actually be incorrect.
Or not including the $50 donation.
That's not including the $50 donation that is floating in the ether. Whenever it goes through, we might, surpass the goal by $50. Or more if this nugget thing continues. There are still like 3 hours left, or 2.5 hours left of this event. I need to make sure we're not. Oh, we are neglecting. We are neglecting our Twitch chat. We're just not used to having people on the Twitch thing. So apologies. We're just very used to. I mean, if you look at our view numbers, the ratio is much higher on the YouTube side. So I'm just gonna go through the Twitch questions real fast.
Tonks, they're saying that they used the second link. Does that matter? Maybe that's why it didn't pop up.
That shouldn't matter. I believe they go to the same place. Let me check.
Did they check that it came off? 'Cause it
Yeah,
may not
no,
have
that
popped through.
that should go to the same place. I was told they had a receipt, but they were all two $50 donations. So like maybe I don't know. Did they send you the same with the receipt for the first one twice? But no, I just checked. The second link should not be causing an issue. But I'm not positive. I mean, I am positive. It shouldn't cause an issue because it does still have the stream name at Storyverse Live listed in that URL. So like it should go still through the Storyverse Live fundraiser, not just directly to ReWilding Australia. Let's see. The Twitch chat, that's what I was trying to make sure we don't neglect. This one I'm confused about, and now I'm concerned. It's about all Harry Potter again, and it says, how is Tonks in the Harry Potter world? I mean, I don't know what the Harry Potter world means exactly. Like, Harry did kind of stop the second Wizarding World, but it's not his world, it's the Wizarding World. I think I belong.
I would think so.
I think so.
I don't know. Maybe there's another Tonks that I'm being confused for, but I'm not sure. I mean, but yeah, the only other Tonks were like my grandparents and my dad, but he was by Ted, not Tonks. There was a question about Hogwarts houses, but I think we could save that for the next panel when we have some people in the Slytherin house to like defend themselves.
Yeah.
Because there are no
Especially
Slytherins here.
We have 2 Gryffindors and then a Hufflepuff.
Yeah.
I mean, my mom's a Slytherin. My mom's a Slytherin, so.
Yeah.
But. Oh, this might be a good question for Jenny at least. It's what's the best Quidditch chasing strategy?
Oh. You can't really break it down into one strategy. I guess it's working with your other chasers. Like, and working with the rest of your team. Because, like, if you don't have a good, like, communication, then you're, like, really not gonna get anywhere. The best people to have communication with is your leaders. Because they're the ones that are gonna help you move through the field.
Okay, I think I'm caught up on both chats as of now. Oh man, I think the donation just went through. Let me know if this name was correct on Nugget Donor who had $50 in the ether, or if this is a new $50 donation. All it says is Nuggies for life, and then no comment, and $50. And the 4 is like the number 4, not like spelled out. Like the adjective? I don't think it's an adjective. Preposition? I don't know grammar. And then we have another donation that is Nuggies for life with like the word.
Yes, that is the person whose
Okay,
donation has been
sweet.
lost to the ether for a while.
It finally went through. We just had to talk about it enough. So we had another donation after that one that also says Nuggie for life, but instead of having like the number 4, it's like the preposition. I think it's a preposition 4. And that one has a comment that says this is for Nuggies with a $5 donation. And then we just got, as I say this, another donation for $15 that says Mamma Mia, here we go again. And then comment says money, money. Wait, I don't know how to sing this song. At least not this part. Money, money, money. Must be funny in Wishman's world. Money. Always. Let's see. I think the comment cut off. Money, money, money. Always sunny in a Wishman's world. Sorry, I couldn't sing it. Also, we don't get copyrighted, so probably for the best I didn't.
Yeah. So how close are we to the goal now?
We passed the goal.
Have we?
Yep, by $4. We did it. We can still get more. Like the goal can increase. We could go past the goal. That is okay, and it will still make the marsupial monarch have to give marsupial facts. So.
Everyone's saying that the Nuggies did it.
The Nuggies did it. They did do it. Wow. Okay. I'm kind of feeling a little bit stressed about this whole marsupial monarch thing. So I gotta get something off my chest because I'm feeling a little overwhelmed with the 7 required marsupial monarch facts, and I'm just gonna say it. That is me this round. So I'm just gonna give you some stuff. I'm just gonna give you some facts about marsupials because I've already given 3, and I have to give 7 more. So here we go.
4 more, right?
No, so I needed to give 10 in total. There's been
okay.
$100 of donations in this
Oh,
hour, which is amazing and really good. So here are some facts about marsupials. I'm just gonna go down the list. Most marsupials are only active at night. So they're like raccoons, but not, because raccoons aren't marsupials. Or like possums, those are marsupials. Let's see. Oh, let's do some kangaroo distance facts. Kangaroos can reach up to 40 miles per hour. That seems that are like illogical. And they can jump 10 feet vertically. Okay, I have 4 facts left. Okay, kangaroos can get all the water they need from the grass they eat. Now, I'm not positive on the climate in Australia, but my imagination is it's fairly dry and arid there. Not desertish, because like they have grass clearly. So that's probably very useful in case like does not rain for a while. That's 3 more facts. Okay, marsupial ancestors are found in South America. I'm thinking that had to do with the whole like Pangea thing, like splitting up, because now most of them are found in Australia. So, speaking of them being in Australia, there are no non-marsupial mammals in Australia or Guinea. Okay, I think I have 1 more left. I'm not really good at keeping count. Okay, final one. A group of wombats is called a wisdom.
That's so cute.
That is cute.
I'm just forfeiting my marsupial crown now. There was no way I was gonna get 7 facts in discreetly in under half an hour.
No.
Wasn't gonna happen.
No. My favorite thing is Nuggies changing the world, 1 Nuggie at a time.
Back over to our Twitch chat, there was a couple more questions. I think they missed the intro to like our charity live stream. So the QR code is, I believe it would take you to the donation page. Pretty sure, I haven't tried it myself. And nothing necessarily like, I mean, there was the fire in Australia like a year ago. But ReWilding Australia is just about helping reintroduce wildlife to Australia and supporting that like mission and that goal. I am pulling them up right now so I can like give you exactly what they do. So they are reversing the decline of Australia's wildlife by supporting the reintroduction and protection of keystone species, or quolls, Tasmanian devils, and the dingo. So that's really cool. Also, quolls are super duper cute. If you want to look them up, highly recommend. Very, very cute. So nothing in particular really happened, like, you know, kind of like big scale catastrophe in Australia. It's just in general, like they need help increasing the populations and getting keystone species back in place. And also, I am told that Maypril, as you know, this is happening on April 30th to May 1st, looks like marsupial when you type it out. So that's where the theming of this came from. Also, the Marsupial Monarchy, that is a game that we have been playing with our streamers, where every time we hit a $10 increment, the Marsupial Monarch, who is not supposed to be revealed, has to slip in a fact about marsupials without getting caught, and we do a poll at the end of the stream, at the end of each hour, to figure out if you guys guessed who the marsupial monarch was. And I relinquished my chance at the title because 10 facts was too much. We got a bonus marsupial fact from our Twitch chat, which is that kangaroos are good at boxing. I've heard that. I always thought that was like a tall tale.
Honestly, same. I never really looked into that.
I mean, I guess we're not fact checking the comments, so, but, I mean, if you can't believe what you read on the internet, what can you believe? I'm kidding. Also, apparently, Intelligent in our Twitch chat fed possums sliced pepperoni in their backyard on Tuesdays. So I know wombats are vegetarians, but I actually have no idea what opossums are. I think they're omnivores. But I don't know. No, wait, they eat ticks. Yeah, so they have to be omnivores. Okay. Anyways, I'm done. I'm off my marsupial fact kick.
Here, I'm looking up what the opossums eat. Yeah, they eat fruit, grains, and insects. Yeah, they're omnivores.
Okay, I was like, wait, they eat ticks. I'm always told that they eat ticks, and that's good. So I'm still just reeling over the fact that this nugget campaign got us to the goal. It's wild to me.
It's like we were like way behind it. I didn't think we were gonna do it, but no, the nuggies.
I know. I just wow.
The nuggies
They really
And
came
it's
in at the last second.
The nuggies pulled through.
Nuggets are here for everyone, is what Nuggies says in our chat, and nugs are love, nugs are life. All right, can't argue there. They really did just, donate like over $100 in the Nuggie campaign. I'm going to go up. Like, there's going to be a whole special like portion of the like end card just for the Nuggie like campaign.
Yeah.
For that last hour of the stream, it's just the nugget campaign.
Just the Nuggie campaign. I mean, I think we're gonna like review pictures of marsupials, but I don't think that ever actually got created, the like slideshow for that. But or at least the people that are doing the last hour. Oh man, okay. Oh, now it is time for the marsupial monarch poll, which is a little bit pointless since I relinquished the crown. But that's okay.
I honestly could not have fit 10 facts into an hour.
No.
Has anyone guessed right today?
Yeah, we've had a couple of people, but I think it was mostly like sheer luck on a lot of them. Except for maybe the last hour, I think might not have been.
I think they're gonna reveal who was the monarchs.
Yeah.
If they got them up.
Yeah.
Okay, there is a poll starting soon. Maybe now. We'll see. Yes, it just started.
I love this comment from Bree. I am an opossum stuck in a human form. LOL. Oh, someone voted me for the marsupial monarch.
Just for a little spread of variety.
Just for some variety, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I gave one fact about the opossums.
We have a question from our Twitch chat, which is which one of you three would be an antagonist? Like, if we could, I guess I think is how that's going. They think it'd be Hermione, but I kind of disagree there.
Yeah. I don't know.
I feel like I'm more chaotic,
None of us.
but also like think if I had to
I feel like
choose,
none of us.
I feel like if I had to choose, I would say like Ginny has the most potential. But I love you, Ginny, and that is with the utmost love. It's just that you are the most like I don't know, outspoken of us.
I'm also very scary.
Yeah, you're not scary. You keep your brothers in line, so
That's
I
a
just feel
hard
like
job.
you have.
That is a full-time job.
It is. I feel like that also can provide reasoning. Like, if you had to go do something, I don't know. But I don't think any of us are likely to be an antagonist. At least I don't think. I mean, I guess technically, like, in the eyes of the opposition, we are, but. To their stories, but I don't think their stories matter, so.
Shay in the chat, in the YouTube chat, she says Tonks would be the villain because she has style.
Oh, well, thank you. I feel like I'm too clumsy to be the villain. You never see clumsy villains. That's just not a thing.
Yeah.
Like, name me one clumsy villain. Well, okay, wait, hold up. I believe there was a villain on like some kind of Muggle TV show called Doofenshmirtz that was clumsy, so I have to take that back. But
Oh yeah. Everyone's saying that they feel like it could be me because I might snap one day because of Harry and Ron's stupidity.
That's true.
But then again, Jenny is the youngest of 7 kids.
It's hard. The only girl as well, like, living in a house with 7, 8 boys is just like, it's hard.
oh, come here, Theseus.
Like, I love
No,
the
come
girl,
back.
but
Sorry.
feels like sometimes. Is that your cat?
It is. Come here, Theseus.
I love this comment as well. Hermione has the one brain
here,
cell
Theseus.
between Harry and Ron.
Come on, bud. Don't just blink at me slowly. T, come here. Come here, Theseus. I have to lure him over here. I did it.
What's going on there, Tonks?
I wanted to show everybody my cat. This is Theseus. He's kind of old now, but I still love him.
He's so cute.
Yeah, you're
Hi,
so
Theseus.
cute. Okay, you can go. You can go now. I'm sorry. Sorry to offend you.
I have no idea where Crookshanks is.
I used to call him T when I was a kid because I couldn't say Theseus, but I like how someone was commenting on Theseus just vanishing the bookshelf. You know, it's how wizarding houses work.
Someone just asked, or 2 people now have asked a question, Tonks, about Theseus, and it is, does your cat like nuts?
You know, I haven't tried giving Theseus nugs, but I think he probably would like them. I think he would like them a lot. I mean, he really likes his like chicken pate, like cat food. So
Yeah.
I don't think he'd be against nugs at all. I think he'd find those lovely. He might not like chewing them though. He has a hard time chewing stuff. I feel like if I grind them up, it's just the same thing as his chicken pate that he eats.
Yeah.
Like, there's no
And then
point in
to
that.
all, cats or dogs?
I feel like my answer's
Dog?
pretty obvious. I have a cat, so I have to say
Cats.
cat.
Well, I have a cat as well, Crookshanks, so.
See, this is the thing with having a cat. If you don't answer cat to that question when you own a cat, your cat will become extremely offended and just it's over from there.
And again, I don't know where Crookshanks is. So he very well could be hiding in this room, like under my bed or something. So we don't want to upset him.
Theseus just went tearing through the house. I'm really glad though that we met our goal. That was cool. Oh, somebody said, okay, we have another donation. It says try giving him nugs, with $1 donation. I don't know if I can get nugs like during the stream to give it to him. I'd have to like order it to like be delivered. But I don't know if hours are delivering this late. So, like the restaurant that I'd get nugs from, I don't know if their hours are up.
Hey, we got some non-nug questions answered during this hour.
Yeah, we did. We managed to. We found out the solution to the nugget problem the previous streamers was facing was just answer the nugget questions, so they stop asking the same questions, and then you get some new
how
ones
was
in.
it brought up with the original group?
I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I think it just became a thing. They were like invaded by these nugget supporters.
Was one of the streamers eating nuggets? What was?
I
How?
I heard something about nuggets at the end, like it got delivered to one of the streamers, which was
Yeah, I saw that, but they're saying that they'll never stop asking nugget questions.
I didn't mean it that way though. I more meant like when we answer the nugget questions, there's more like turnover questions, and so some non-nugget ones get slipped in there.
Yeah.
Oh, we had a question in our Twitch chat asking what is the charity. So we are raising money for ReWilding Australia, and they're working to reintroduce keystone species to Australia, such as like the quolls, the Tasmanian devils, and the dingoes, and just helping to restore that infrastructure and the wildlife of Australia. So very cool charity. We did a pretty small fundraiser goal. We usually do 24-hour live streams, but we did a 10-hour one this time, so we set the goal at about 250, and we surpassed that thanks to the Nugget Foundation is what I call it, the Nugget Foundation. So, thank you, and yeah, that's the charity we're supporting. And I am currently looking into getting some nuggets out to my house to feed Theseus. However, my mom might be the one that's feed Theseus since she'll be on next. Yes, what's up? Theseus was just meowing for no reason.
I have to agree with you, Shay. All this nugget stock is starting to make me hungry.
Yeah, I might have to eat some of Theseus's nuggets.
I had nuggets earlier today for lunch.
Oh no! Okay, our delivery literally just closed, like this very minute, when I was trying to place the order for nuggets for Theseus. I'm sorry, it
That's
can't
the
happen.
worst timing.
I don't have nuggets in my like fridge. And as Hermione let us know, like we can't magic
Well,
it.
Amelia said that it's okay. You don't actually have to order nugs. She said that a while ago.
You're right, Nuggies. I need to have nuggets stocked up. I should have stocked up on nuggets, but I didn't, and I have learned my lesson.
On that note,
Oh, it's
I
our
think
time.
that's time for us to head.
Okay, I need to go make sure my mom's awake for her panel. So she'll be back as soon as I get her up.
Well, bye.
I'll wait till we get some of the people on here before I just abandon everyone. Okay, out of my time.
Oh, that was a very quick disappearance.
Okay, I guess it's us.
So how's everyone doing?
Good.
Seems enthusiastic. How are you doing, Remus?
Why is potion so hard? I'm doing good though. I'll just finish my potions essay.
Oh, I remember from my time in Hogwarts. Slughorn is something.
Yeah.
You're already getting comments on your appearance, Sirius. Poor thing.
It's
At least it isn't me this time.
what is it, like 7 in the morning or something?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 7:02. And yet, apparently you still need to wear your tie correctly.
There's no way to I'm in my room. No prefects, there's no professors, it doesn't matter. Like they expect us to like sleep with our ties done up perfectly.
Maybe?
Remus, do you sleep with your tie done up still?
No.
Still?
No. Oh, I mean like do you well, I gotta stop waving this around.
Please, we're gonna
There was
pick
an
your eye
incident
out.
yesterday.
Wait, you had an incident yesterday? What happened?
Well, I was waving my wand around. I just, you know, I might like set something on fire.
As you do.
You set your bed on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. I mean,
So
I'm sure they're all used to it at this point.
Yeah.
There's at least one major fire a year.
Or more.
All right, sorry about that.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, there is a donation. Thank you, Amelia.
Oh, we're still getting the donations in.
Yes, someone said that they have a question for God. What nuggy sauce is the best? I assume they're talking about nuggets?
I see this is still going on.
Oh?
I was told that there was like a nugget thing going on.
Oh. No one thought to inform me of that. The only valid answer for that is sriracha.
I suppose. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Sirius.
Oh, I was just gonna address, out 2 questions now about my hair. Tobias and Shea Butter have asked me about the condition of my hair, and I have not put the grease in it yet this morning.
Then why does it look like that?
It's
I
the
haven't
build up.
showered either yet this morning.
You're nasty.
It's 7 a.m. I'm doing it after.
I suppose not everyone can be, early morning people.
I'm not an early morning person.
Get up so early to do your hair. Why not just
That's true.
keep in and not do all the work?
Embrace the natural look, Sirius.
I've told you it's not, no. When my hair is this long, it's like out to here. The restraint. A lot of magic in this hair needs to be contained. Yeah. Nape is greasy. That's not me.
Oh, I did my tie because, again, it's really early and I can fix it later.
Someone asked you, Sirius, have you watched Grease the movie? But I feel like the more interesting question is, which side would you be on in the Trojan War? Are you more for the Trojans or the Grecians?
I'm allowed to stop coming on these. It doesn't gonna be about my hair the entire time.
At least you shouldn't be coming on these with Narcissa then.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you started this.
You did a little bit.
In my defense, it wasn't just me, it was also the chat, and also, I can't remember who it was, but someone else, I believe it was Andromeda, helped me with it.
Just a little bit. I didn't instigate it though. I just continued to add on to it after it was instigated.
I'm sorry, I'm an instigator.
That's how it always was when we were children too. But I'd always take the fall for it.
Listen.
I'm not blaming
Mother
you.
was scary.
Well, also you were the youngest.
Yeah.
And the middle child always takes the blame for everything. So
yeah.
I'm not blaming you. I just was stating a fact.
Thank you. See, I'm baby. You can't be mean to me.
I was about to say, but you could be mean to Sirius, but I forgot, Sirius is the older sibling, so that makes sense. Again, the younger sibling always gets away with everything.
Me, Regulus.
I feel lonely now.
I think being an only child tends to be better than, at least as far as the parents go. I'm not saying I would get rid of, Narcissa. I'm sorry, that came out really wrong. You can't really blame me. I don't really feel like I have much of a family, outside of, me and Ted and Nymphadora. I would actually not mind getting rid of Bellatrix, but Narcissa, I did not mean you.
Yeah, because I'm a delight.
When you're not with Lucius, yes. It's so unfortunate he had to call out of this panel. Oh, hello, Theseus. Oh, and he's gone. He's ran off. Ted insisted that we couldn't rename the cat just on the basis of my dislike for Lucius.
Absolutely not.
However, you could rename the peacocks as a
Absolutely not.
gift to your sister, your dear sister that you're trying to prove you still love. They are just peacocks
No,
after all.
I'm not. Why would I rename the peacock?
Well, because I had my cat first.
Well, I didn't know that you named him Theseus.
Well, that's not my fault. I'm not the one who ignores owls.
I don't ignore owls. I don't know what an owl is. What's an owl? Anyway, we have a donation.
What's
from
an
I
owl?
wanted to ask a question about nuggets, but I'm scared it's a tender subject.
Oh dear.
But there's an actual question from Bree Hill asking our favorite wizard treat.
Chocolate. All the chocolate.
I enjoy the risk of 30 bucks every flavored beans.
You've stolen my answer.
Yeah, that was mine too.
Oh no. I'm sensing a trend in the Black family.
That's just like a thing. Because we like to like give each other the bad ones.
Well, that's not a dog. I like the risk factor, like Narcissa said. I definitely never gave the bad ones to Narcissa. What are you talking about?
Just like, pop in the whole one, or do you like, try half of it and then give the other half to you? Be like, this is a really good one.
I think Sissa would catch on to it if I was doing half-eaten Barney Bot's beans. It was more, you just have to become really good at guessing which one it is. And even then, there's still like a lot of risk involved.
Yeah, the amount of times I would get, a nice lime one, and then, so I would trust Andromeda, and then, have a mouthful of soap.
Oh, I thought it was going to be boogers.
Oh my god.
We did once send so we opened a box of Woody Bots, and then we ate all the good ones, and we made it so that the box wasn't opened and sent it to Snape.
Oh,
we have another donation that says, ha ha ha, get it? A tender subject? Yes, indeed. I think we caught on to that.
Was that worth $1?
It's $1 to a good cause.
Yes, that is very true.
We're only $3 away from whoever is the marsupial monarch this round having to give us a fact. Alright, Theseus, you don't have to run so fast. Sorry, I just looked at Theseus and he, boom, off to the house. Pardon?
I feel like this is directed at the Black family. Hill asks, follow-up question, have you ever eaten an entire handful of Woody Bots all at once? I feel like that would be a weird and bad experience.
I mean, it would be a risky experience. Not really a risky experience. You're guaranteed badness in that mouthful.
I have, and I felt like death for multiple days afterwards.
Alright, so the answer is you should not.
Don't do it. It was a thing of Bellatrix told me I had to, so I did it.
Oh.
It's not a good idea, don't do it.
We may soon be experiencing secondhand trauma from that statement.
Yeah. One bean can ruin a whole mouthful.
Can you imagine getting multiple bad ones too? Like, I feel like soap and peppermint would be a terrible combination.
Oh no.
This is why I eat chocolate.
The safe choice. The wiser
Uh,
choice.
Mostly safe choice.
Oh?
So, have you heard of those muggle things called pop rocks?
Yes.
So someone put them inside of my chocolate and I didn't know. So I ate it and they all popped in my mouth.
Ooh.
That doesn't
Ooh,
sound
that's
pleasant.
a fun experience. It's like a little fire.
Well, if my owls would go through to the Malfoy Manor, I'd send you some, because Ted has some in his candy collection. But I don't think I think it'd be a waste of pop rocks, since my owls do not seem to be going through.
No. Nuggies asks us, does Gryffindor get free nuggies? Not that I ever heard of, but Hufflepuff, they're next to the kitchens.
Well, if we go ask for them, we get them for free.
We have
Yeah.
another donation.
Of course we do.
Wait, we have 2 new donations.
Oh.
One is from the Nuggiest, and they say, my Patronus is a chicken nuggie.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one is, the name is, what do you call a law-abiding piece of chicken? And the comment says, legal tender. Both those were $1 donations.
Oh, and that puts us over the $10 increments.
It does indeed.
What do you even do when your Patronus is a nugget?
Not much, I think.
Like I get like maybe a chicken, but even then.
I mean, have you
all
met
can
a
really do is-
chicken?
Hmm?
I mean, have you met a chicken? I know. So Molly Weasley, she recently got a whole coop of chickens, and I have to tell you, they are some of the most terrifying creatures I have ever met. No ounce of fear in their bodies. The whole like chicken thing equated to coward. No idea where that came from.
Hmm. Even so, though, I feel like you could just like cause chaos and chase people around the yard. I don't know how much.
Well, it's because chickens are the closest living relative to dinosaurs.
Is that the reason for the Dino Nuggies? Actually, I'm raising now that.
No, because they're made of turkey.
What? No, they're made of chicken.
They're made of turkey.
Well, turkeys are also related to dinosaurs, right? Because they're related to chickens.
I guess so. I don't know. I don't know much about turkey DNA.
I think we just caused an epiphany for Sirius, though.
I think we just caused a crisis for Syria.
Potentially so.
I've never thought about that.
I hadn't either until the comparison to chickens and dinosaurs was made.
So basically, they're killing the chickens and they're making them into the shape of their grandparents.
Oh, that's not a dog.
Oh, that's morbid.
I want to eat them anymore.
We've ruined chicken nuggets for poor Remus.
But have we ruined them for the chat? Is the question.
Is that the goal you have right now, Narcissa?
I don't have any goal. I am an agent of chaos.
No, that is true, actually.
Oh, there's a poll.
There is a poll. We're settling a debate. Sorry, Narcissa. I have to. I have to.
Oh, good.
Okay, so while that's
So far,
happening,
it's
I have a
looking
question.
really good for me. Sorry, you go ahead, Remus.
I got asked what my favorite thing to add to chocolate is. I really enjoy caramel, but also raspberry filling.
I love a good violet. filling on chocolate, you know? It just tastes enough like soap to take me back to childhood, but not enough like soap to traumatize me.
Ah, I see. I see. And has anyone tried those like orange sticks? Like they're like the orange flavoring with like the chocolate. It's quite good.
You mean like matchmakers?
Is that what they're called?
Where they're like crispy.
I'm kind of, yeah.
Oh,
They're like
nice.
the cylinder, like cylindrical
Yeah.
shape. Yeah. Yes.
They also do them in mint, and that's delicious. That's so more. I really want chicken nuggets. It is 7:20 in the morning. I shouldn't be thinking about chicken nuggets.
Well, maybe we can ask the elves to make you some for breakfast.
What do you call a chicken with bad sunburn?
Oh, we have
If
to
we
think.
get
We have
it
to
right,
think.
they'll donate $1, and for every correct answer in a row, they'll double it. That seems like a dangerous game they're gonna play.
Well, are we smart enough for this game? Is the question. None of us are Ravenclaws. Riddles are
We
not
can
our forte. Well, we could try. I'm not saying we don't try. I'm just saying we approach this carefully. Just because, again, none of us are trained in answering riddles every time we want to enter our common room like the Ravenclaws are. We're at a little bit of a disadvantage here. So we need to really
But is
think.
this a riddle or is this a pun?
I think it's
Going
probably
from-
a pun.
Yeah, going from their previous things.
From my
Okay.
understanding, the Ravenclaw door doesn't necessarily, like, it doesn't not use puns. Like, those are still riddles.
All I can think is tender chicken.
Does that count as an answer?
Don't-
I have we up to the chat, I suppose. I feel like it has to be something more punny than that.
Yeah.
Tenders?
Yeah, I feel like tender is the right, it's gotta be the right word.
Oh,
just chicken tender.
Well,
This is easy, is what they say.
Well, is it in the realm of it has to be like a nugget thing? Because if it's just a general chicken thing, then like something else like grilled or fried or something.
That's where I was going, and like there is that American restaurant chain, the like Kentucky one.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
But I feel like they'd have to like specify Kentucky in that question, make that like punny enough.
Yeah.
Is it literally just? Oh wait! Oh my goodness! It really literally is. It would just be fried chicken.
Fried chicken.
We're thinking too like we're trying to be Ravenclaws, and we clearly are not for obvious reasons. Or maybe we are. Actually, have you seen the Ravenclaws overanalyze a question?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was us just now. We're channeling our inner Ravenclaws.
It's also super early in the morning.
That is true. It is very early in the morning. It's about 7:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Have not been up this early since my days at Hogwarts.
Lucky. Fast after this.
Okay, we're at $1.
We're at $1. Okay.
On this impromptu game show that we're in.
This nugget themed game show that we are in.
Oh, we're playing for $2. Can we like bank?
Yeah, I think we're like a total of whenever we lose. And then they'll donate.
Okay.
So is there gonna be more riddles that we have to answer?
So.
Oh
Double
dear.
it until we get one wrong, and then they donate whatever we last.
Okay, so we're allowed to do teamwork to figure out the answer, because we're gonna just keep overanalyzing
yeah.
this. Okay.
What's the most musical part of a chicken?
Okay, let's think of parts of chickens.
I know. The giblet thing. That's not also a name for an instrument, right?
No.
Okay, I don't know why, but for some reason that was in my head as potentially a thing.
There's the coon. There's the wings. The legs. Drumsticks.
Drumstick.
We
Sorry,
agree.
I got very excited about that.
Answer submitted. Drumsticks.
Sorry, I got too excited.
I think it's a good answer. I think it's a good answer. We really did just get entered into a very strange game show.
Yeah.
Yes, we did. We did indeed.
Drumsticks, lads. This is the weirdest game show I've ever been on. I don't think I've ever been this stressed.
It is quite stressful. However, I'm actually having quite a bit of fun.
Yeah, same. I do enjoy
Wait, did
it.
they say they're doubling it every time?
Yeah, so it's $4.
Oh, this is a very
It's
dangerous
Fibonacci.
game.
They're Fibonacciing, yeah.
I'm almost scared for the wallets.
I feel like the Nuggets are running the stream at this point.
They really are. They truly are. That is truly the way this has gone. I feel like there needs to be more nugget themed like merchandising that these stream runner folks have been doing.
What's the haunted chicken called?
What's a haunted chicken called? A haunted chicken. I gotta be honest, my mind's blank right now. I don't even know where to begin on this one. We were too overambitious or overconfident. Okay, they're saying they can cap it. Okay, that makes me feel better for the wallets. All right, haunted chicken.
All I can think of is cock-a-doodle-boo.
If it's not, it should be. Because that's hilarious. Oh my god.
A booster? Oh, that's a...
I think Cock-a-doodle Boo is way better though.
Cock-a-doodle-boo should be the correct answer no matter what. No capping, we don't mess around. Oh no.
No cap.
Okay, we gotta think seriously about this. Can we crest the $300 mark with this game show?
Oh,
Okay, but
that's a
well,
good one.
But then that's not a chicken being haunted. That's
the sound a haunted chicken makes.
That's a ghost chicken. Okay, so the win, the Poultrygeist. Okay, nice. But I still think cock-a-doodle-boo.
Dude, that's what the Poultrygeist says.
Poultrygeist. Sweet. Is the chat being counted towards our Fibonacci chicken
It
game?
seems to be, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay then. Well, we're lucky that we
We're
have.
not smart.
Again, none of us are Ravenclaws. We've got 2 Slytherins and 2 Gryffindors. Neither are the smart houses.
And one who decided to marry Lucius Malfoy. Anyway.
I love you.
Okay, for $8.
Now for 8. Okay.
This is so fun.
This is quite
You
fun.
get 3 lifelines.
3 lifelines.
Oh, this is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
We
Oh,
have
no.
3 lifelines? Well, let's try not to use them though.
Yeah.
We can do this.
We can. I believe in us. How far away are we from? Okay, we're a good distance away from 300. Why we're not a good distance away?
Oh, I like this comment. Welcome to Nuggy Nuggy's game show. Who wants to be a Nuggy?
Merchant. Merchandise it. Merchandise it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Where's the shirts, Amelia?
And just imagine like a chicken saying that.
Oh, absolutely.
Why is a
question
softball
3.
vampire like an angry chicken?
Something about a foul ball. I just don't know what.
Oh.
We both call a foul ball.
Or just foul. There's gotta be. I'm trying to like word the punchline, but yeah,
Okay, we're close. So it's something to do with foul.
Oh, they said they would give it to us.
Okay. I really want to know what the full
Yeah,
thing
you have
was.
to tell us the wording. I
We're
must
very
know.
curious. We're deathly curious.
I know I said foul, but I want to know what.
Well, they are on a delay, to be fair.
That's it. Oh.
Like, they see what we're saying a little bit later.
Oh, they both have foul mouths.
Mm.
Oh. Why is this soft? Well, I guess they do.
I don't know. I don't know what softball is.
Like,
I think it's an American thing.
yeah, it's like baseball, but bigger ball.
Thank you for that very technical explanation, Sirius. It's like baseball, except ball's bigger. Oh, for $16. Okay.
Oh, it's getting serious now.
Mm.
What do you call a dark lord that works at KFC? Why would a dark lord work at fast food restaurant?
Okay, so who could be classed as a Dark Lord? So there's obviously, you know who. Sauron? Are we going into literature? Or is this just the bad guy?
I can think of something pretty easy.
Tom Cruise.
I hope so.
I hope so, Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I missed it. Is
Okay,
it happening in the
apparently
chat?
they said don't think too hard.
Don't think.
Okay.
Well, we're very good at that.
Yeah. What
You don't want to use any more life points, though.
We're very stubborn. You've got Slytherins and Gryffindors. Like.
So stubborn.
Lord of the Rings, I love that.
What are our lifelines?
Yeah, we haven't been informed what they actually are. Oh, it might be Lord of the Wings.
That's not a Dark Lord, though.
Well, Sauron was the Lord of the Rings.
I like this one.
Maybe. Yeah.
The one under Riddle Bird.
Yeah. Maybe that's it.
Nuggies, please tell us our lifelines. Oh, okay. Well, a friend, everyone is asleep, Nuggies.
So I guess we don't have lifelines.
Well, okay, so we have that one. I don't know what the other ones are.
Yeah, we can't really have asked the audience because the chat is already on
It's
the
already
team.
counted, yes.
Okay, 50-50.
Wait, but we don't have multiple choice answers.
I think they provide multiple choice chance answers and you choose
Okay.
between the two. I believe that's how that works.
And ask the audience. Ask the audience doesn't matter.
So like Lord of the Wings wasn't the answer?
I don't
We'll
know.
get them to you.
Hmm. Do we want to use one of them?
I feel like Lord of the Rings makes more sense.
I know, but I want to make them have to double the donation again.
Yeah.
I say we use a lifeline on this one because it's what at 16 right now, or is it going to
Yeah.
go to 16?
It's at 6.
I think it's
Okay,
at
so if it doubles 2 more times, we'll hit 300.
Okay. I think I know who could be called. But can we can we mute to preserve people's privacy?
I think so.
I feel like that would only be fair.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I can call someone who would definitely know this sort of thing.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure they would know the answer.
Okay. You sure? What if they don't answer? Does that count? I think it's got to be somebody that answers the phone. So it probably won't count if they don't answer.
Oh.
Like you can probably use a different lifeline if they're not going to answer the phone.
Yeah.
Maybe call a friend on muted.
We can't call a friend unmuted for privacy.
I mean, we can obviously tell if they don't answer, and you like, it's like if they do answer, then you're like, oh yeah, no, they didn't answer. Why are you talking?
Yeah.
Into the telly, like that just wouldn't make sense.
Okay, shall I call a friend?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so they did pick up. The anticipation.
We need like game show music right now.
We do.
It's Lord of the Rings.
It's Lord of the Rings.
Oh, we
we kind of wasted our lifeline.
we wasted a lifeline because they didn't tell us it was true.
Yeah.
Okay, that's our final answer.
Yeah. Maybe we have to say that. Yeah.
That is true. We still do have 2 left. But
Wait, no.
What?
I can say that it is not incorrect.
oh no, they said just kidding.
Okay. They better. Oh, I was about to square up.
Oh, and our sister will. She totally will.
Absolutely. Okay, so what's 16 doubled? Are they sure they want to do this?
32. I believe. Yeah, 32.
Okay.
What do chickens grow on?
I don't know if this is going to be a stupid answer, like their legs.
Is this a riddle now, or is it still a joke?
Yeah, is it a joke or a riddle?
I feel like it has to still be a joke.
Surely there must be a vegetable or plant. Yeah, like farms, corn, earth. There are many correct answers to this. You need to specify your questions.
A poultry?
What?
A poultry.
Oh!
A poultry. I think that's it. A poultry.
That's absolutely it.
So is that our final answer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A poultry is our final answer.
And with that also, I've been alerted that there is apparently new nugget merchandise.
Oh.
There's a link in the YouTube comments.
Let's see this. We gotta get one of those for Nuggies Nuggy to have.
Indeed. A suitable gift, I think, after all of this.
I think so.
If it's not available currently, I think it should be available in the next 15 minutes or so on the shop. If there's not a delay. Okay, apparently our answer was better than the answer that Nuggies had.
What was the answer?
Yeah.
So they're gonna give it to us. Oh, eggplant. Actually, I don't know if that's the that's the answer that they had. That's the answer that Amelia submitted, which I think is also a good one. But I do think I like poultry better.
Yeah, I do prefer the poultry.
Poultry just flows so perfectly as a pun. Like it's perfect.
What's going on? I just well, good question.
Very long story.
Well, would you like to be a nugginaire? What was it? A nugginaire?
A nuggienaire.
A nugginaire. That's what we're playing.
Okay, for $64.
Oh.
The stakes are up.
They are very much up.
Yeah.
I would be happy if we get just this last one correct.
300.
It would take us a couple over the 300.
Well over, yeah.
Oh my goodness! Our poor marsupial monarch.
Yeah.
Is in for a doozy. I will say if a marsupial monarch wants to start slipping in marsupial facts based on the current 32 we've earned, I think that would be allowed.
Did you know marsupials are not chickens?
I just remember say, Sissy, you're better than this at like deceit. Come on. Don't do the Slytherin name disservice. I'm ready for our next question.
I'm afraid of our next question.
I'm ready for it.
These keep getting harder.
They do keep getting harder, but we really just like shot out of the park with that last one thanks to our cousin Sirius over here. Oh, we have a question about just general topics, which I think is fitting for Sissa and I, which is apparently someone's mom said that Slytherins are evil the other day and want to know our thoughts. As a Slytherin myself, I take some issue with that generalization.
Yeah. I think that's just rude.
I think so
What's
too.
up with that? What's wrong with you? What's Hen's favorite movie?
Oh,
well, it's not
dear.
going to be Chicken Run. They don't want to be made into pies. Oh, a chick flick.
That's gotta be it.
Has to be a chick flick, right?
But is that like a type of movie or a movie?
Wait. Oh, they asked what's
Hen's
the
favorite
movie.
Well, a hen's favorite movie would be a chick flick. Like,
that's
I
like
don't think we have
a
to
genre
specify the.
of movie.
Yeah.
I don't think we would have to specify the movie, would we?
No, that is a good answer.
It is a good answer, but I'm just concerned that this is a trick. It's a trap.
Yeah. Can we get from Nuggies a whether this is a genre or specific movie title?
Even if it costs us a lifeline, we just need to know.
Yeah.
Oh yes, there was a confusion in the chat. I have a daughter named Nymphadora, but I myself am Andromeda, and I am indeed a Slytherin. So, Nuggies says you guys got this. I believe in you. That's not an answer.
It's not an answer of whether it's a. It has to be a chick flick, right?
I say if we're not gonna get a further answer, like I can't think of anything besides that.
No, because if it was a specific movie, there are thousands of titles that could become a chicken pun if you mess with them. But that's a specific genre that already exists.
I say we go in
If
on it.
it's not a chick flick, I'm gonna find this Nuggies. I'm gonna square up.
No.
That
Our
is a
final
threat.
answer is chick flick.
I like how Remus has become our answer submitter. I think it's a very good job because Remus is pretty rational. This is for 64. Way to drill in the press on Nuggies.
If this is not a chick flick.
It is correct.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Thank goodness. We had a stress in there.
Nuggies was about to catch these hands.
Okay, my stress is significantly down now. I really just wanted to get someone with 300. I don't intend to bankrupt these poor Nuggie supporters.
No.
Yeah. We're nugginaires.
Nugginaires.
Oh. Oh, we're still doing it.
Oh?
Oh?
Oh dear.
Wait, no. We can't bankrupt you with this. No.
There's already been over $100 submitted. Like, I think we're at like $200 submitted by the Nuggie Foundation.
Yeah.
Nuggies are more than sponsors.
Do you not have someone in your life? Wait, no, you didn't say that at the beginning. Okay, so if we get it wrong, we lose it all. So can we choose to pull out now?
Yeah, because that's how that game show works, correct?
Yeah, you
can walk away with your winnings.
Yeah. I think we should walk away.
I think we should walk away too. Not only because like we've made our $300 goal, but also we don't want to bankrupt these poor Nuggie supporters.
Yeah.
They need the money for nuggets.
They do. How else are they gonna fill their freezers?
Yes, you can take the Nuggie.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna pull out now.
Yeah. We'll go with that.
We're satisfied with our $64.
We are satisfied. We're not gonna be greedy or bankrupt.
Oh, and that'll make it a perfect, like it's gonna round it to 5, like cause 4 plus 1 equals 5, which would be good. I know 5 isn't a round number, but I mean no, it is a round number. 5 is a round number. It's not an even number, but it's a round number.
Okay.
1 is
we have
technically
to refer
also a
to it
round
as the
number.
Nuggie deal. We will
Nuggie
take
deal.
the Nuggie deal.
We will take the Nuggie deal.
We will take the Nuggie deal. Say it serious. Say you're gonna take the Nuggie deal.
You're gonna take the Nuggie deal.
Remus?
We're gonna take the Nuggie deal.
Remus is the final say. We've decided there. He's our spokesperson.
He's still so in control.
Well, you're probably arguing the most trustful one here. I mean, the only non-black. We've got a terrible name, a terrible family name. Actually, it's not my family name anymore. Thank goodness.
I mean, Sirius is the only one here still with the family name.
I mean, I still don't use like the whole knee black nonsense in my official name though. So.
I haven't got it written up this time.
it's not a chicken? A lion.
Oh. And there's we have another donation as well. We have from Sleepy Nuggy. I have to work in the morning, so I wish all my Nuggy fam a good night. Good nugs, everyone. And then $64, winner chicken dinner. Oh.
Oh no, we're
Someone
not.
just bought a purple shirt.
We're not at a rounded number anymore. That's okay though.
Andromeda. Someone just bought a chicken shirt, I believe.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, who wants to be a Nuggy and Ed chicken shirt?
Apparently us.
It's for the animals. What were you saying, Remus, about the what a chicken? Wait, what were you saying is not a dinosaur or a lion or?
It's not a chicken, a lion.
Oh, okay.
And apparently, I found out there's a thing called a marsupial lion that doesn't exist anymore. That has the strongest bite in the world.
Oh, that's
nice.
crazy.
Mm.
Oh, come back, Theseus.
Oh,
sorry, my.
I think Lucius is calling. I will be right back.
Oh, okay. It's just us now. Theseus, come here. Come here. I won't pick you up, I promise. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Okay. Oh, man. Like how we've got the Nuggy faction and we've also got the Snake faction going, it seems.
Yeah.
However, I've got to
So,
say the
would that
Nuggies are
make
leading.
The Gryffindors, Nuggies, because you guys are snakes.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were saying we'd be the Nuggies. I was like, what? I guess so. I guess so, because we've got the Slytherin Gryffindor call, although I'm now outnumbered with Sissy Heavy and left. But that's okay, I've always felt more at home with the other houses anyways. Somebody donated $8.69 as a rounded number. I might have to make my own donation out of my own pocket to fix this problem, this terrible problem. How do I do that? I have to do math now.
You know how people sometimes call other people boomer?
I have heard that. I think, Sirius, didn't you call Truella that at one point?
Yeah.
I remember the screamy match that followed.
Didn't you also send a howler to someone with calling them that?
Did he? I wouldn't put it past him.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Apparently that's what a male kangaroo's called. So every time you say that, are you just saying male kangaroo?
Not in that case. I guess that's also, I don't know if that's an insult or what.
I don't know either.
Depends who you're calling that, I guess.
Because kangaroos can be really strong.
Yeah, it could be a good thing, if you're I don't know, makes you a good fighter or something. All strong, good at kicking things.
So should we call James that?
We should, and he won't know.
We should see if he can figure out. So, just keep calling him that till we decide.
You think? Have you guys discussed the Nuggy coin?
The Nuggy coin.
They're asking whether someone will make a Nuggy coin to compete with Dogecoin.
Oh. How do you make that kind of thing?
Andromeda, no.
Listen. Ted has been talking a lot lately about this like virtual currency stuff, and I think it might be a good idea. We could make it like exclusive to the viewers at first to help raise its like exclusivity.
Andromeda, please.
I'm just saying that we can
Andromeda,
look
we
into.
can't make a cryptocurrency. Andromeda, we cannot do that.
I'm not hearing any actual reasons why we can't.
Someone in the chat said yes to you.
I think it's something difficult to do some like serious research soon.
The problem is Andromeda's not joking.
Oh.
Sissy knows me so well. I'm really not.
Andromeda's just gonna fixate on this and try and make a cryptocurrency.
There's gotta be a Google article on how to do so.
Well, to get away from that,
it's too late.
Ask the joke. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Because he liked to live life on the edge.
To help the possum who was playing dead. I thought it fit well.
I heard a joke, and I told it to my mother when Andromeda and I were both younger. And she told me off for it, but it's still just the way she told me off, it still makes it the funniest joke I've ever heard. What do you call two hedgehogs that got run over? Flatmates. It's not funny, but it's just
I think it's a little funny.
Nuggies, please. Nuggies, please.
Well, there was another donation. Well, only $20 away. There was another donation, so.
Oh, was that?
Indeed.
Oh yes, random number, and there's one from Andromeda. There was no other way. The world had to be fixed.
It wasn't a rounded number, okay? It was such a like small amount too to get it to like a nice, actual like even round number. Oh no, is the donation thing really being like difficult for Shea Better?
Oh.
It appears so. I don't know why I stated that as a question.
Oh, Andromeda, I think your work has put to an end.
That's
King
terrible.
Nug won't be outbid.
I can't afford to bankrupt like Ted and I right now, but also if I just do it in smaller increments.
Andromeda.
There's no other way.
No, I like the content of your message, but we're not a swearing me channel, so please reword that and send it again because it's hilarious.
Oh, it has to be at least $1.
Oh no.
No.
Meg, you tried so hard and came so far, but in the end it didn't even matter.
Wait, what?
Oh, shit. For review.
Oh gosh. I have to announce it is officially the Maypril has maped.
Maypril has maped.
From PSP.
But before the next hour, just the
I have
thank
to
you, King
wait
Nog.
1
I
moment.
can now read this. I can do this bleep all bleeping day.
Okay, but before we go,
Do you think
give me 1
female
moment.
kangaroos play Quidditch?
They very well might.
Because they're called a flyer.
Oh, that was very good.
Mm-hmm. Maypril has maped.
Now, sister, would you do the honors of reading the newest donation?
I will, of course. Andromeda sent in a donation with the response, "So can I."
And
It's
with
a
that,
battle, King Nugs.
it is time for the next hour. Farewell.
Yes.
I must always have the last word. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
My mic was muted. Sup, chat? I'm alone. Oh, Hazel's here. Thank gosh. How was the stream, lads? Wow. Oh my
Hazel,
god.
you are muted.
I am muted. I said hello, I'm back. I look like Andromeda because Andromeda is me. No.
That's fair.
I mean, minus these costume jewelry. Okay. Ta-da! That's all. That's all I'm changing. I can't uncurl my hair, so.
I forgot to put up my green screen beforehand, but hi.
Oh,
I
gosh.
see
Isadora
goal.
Jane. Hello, Isadora. It's officially May for everyone. Happy May and happy Beltane.
Okay, so we have another donation that says, "I'll ruin you," and I am really tempted. I was trying to end the whole thing with my, like, goodbye, I'm no longer Andromeda thing. But real fast, I just gotta calculate how much money I can, as any responsible financial person would do, how much money I can afford right now to do.
Noah, for context, the Nuggies are still here.
They are, and they have won. We surpassed our goal.
The Nuggies are still here.
We just spent
Go
the last
away.
hour playing Who Wants to Be a Nuggieonaire.
I'm kidding.
There's new merch. There's new merch, Noah.
There is new merch for it.
I saw.
Okay, I wasn't sure. You were feigning innocence. So,
No,
okay.
I'm kidding.
I have set an amount, and I just need to open my calculator to keep track. And but I'm not gonna say how much my amount is. You have no idea how much money I have access to right now. I gotta be dark and mysterious, intimidating. All right, to make this work.
Mm-hmm.
I really am proud, but also confused about the whole, Nuggie situation. Where did that out?
I have more context of it, and
I
still
don't either.
confused.
I have none.
It had to have. It sprouted obviously before the Agent Carter panel.
Did it, or did it sprout well, no, it did sprout before that. I think I was changing from Sharon because it wasn't. I was on the Sharon hour and then I went on the Peggy hour. Somehow, in the short amount of time it took me to go from Sharon to Peggy, the Nuggy thing erupted.
Yeah.
Just be standing.
Okay, I have to find the donation page. Where did it go?
While Hazel finds the donation page, do y'all want to see my favorite background?
Absolutely. Oh, never mind.
Let's go back to Ezra. And that was so long. I also have the entirety of the Angry Birds movie.
Noah, there are direct messages for you in the chat, like they're addressing you.
Oh?
No, no one knows. No one believes in those. My cousin came home and made nuggets and left. It's kind of coincidental that happened.
Is it coincidental? Are you sure they don't watch the stream?
Are you sure they're not part of this cult that's been formed?
My cousin definitely doesn't. He was on a bike ride during that stream, at least.
There's a thing called headphones. I'm kidding. That I did not mean for that to sound so savage.
You just roasted me,
I'm
Hazel.
sorry. No, I love you.
This
I'm
is why I
sorry.
don't sign up for panels anymore.
No! I love you too much for that, Noah. No. Can I continue to enlist Caspian to read my donations?
Of course, I am always happy to read donations.
Just because there's a little bit of a battle of wills going on right now, and I just feel weird narrating my own battle.
So Hazel has come on with the battle with, in all caps, square up. It's Nuggy's move. Please don't bankrupt yourself, Nuggy.
Weren't we on? Hang on, wait. Hold up. Before it's within 4 hours, the goal is skyrocketed.
It's all thanks to the Nugget Foundation, the Nuggies Foundation. I have a serious problem that I couldn't bring up until the out of character panel. How am I? I just read the donation. How am I supposed to thank our donors when the names have been used as jokes for the last, every donation? How am I accrediting this? Should I just credit to, the Nuggets?
The Nuggets. What would the Nugs prefer to
Yes,
be addressed
please, let me
as?
address... What would you like me to address your thinking as? Anything without swear words is a go.
There's a response to you, Hazel.
There's
you will never
two
financially
responses.
recover from this.
Oh, I invested in GameStop. You would want to play with me right now?
And there's also guests on my level.
I am a GameStop investor, which means I am currently losing money. You really want to play with me?
You're currently
Sorry,
invested
that's
in
just
the
so
American
funny.
version of my job.
I mean,
stop investing.
Technically, it's on the up right now, but I invested when it was at its peak, and it has
Why
since.
would you invest at a peak?
Because I thought it was gonna go up from there. I had bad advice. All right, I had bad advice.
Shouldn't you always invest at a lower point?
Well, here's the issue.
Yeah.
It was at $90 when I put in my request after market, and then the next morning it was at $350, and it just went through, and I bought it. And then the next day it was at $50. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. That's just to say you want to see how far I can go as soon as I find the donation page again. And do some maths.
I'll stop when Hazel declares bankruptcy. This is a monopoly.
Never.
Stream though.
We cannot play Monopoly on stream.
We could. On our next 24-hour live stream, we have time.
But do we want to risk our friendships?
Oh.
I'm fine with friendships.
Did you just say you're fine with losing friendships?
Because I would
Noah?
never lose a friendship
Okay.
with y'all.
It's like, wow, rude. You almost lost a friendship with me for saying those headphones too aggressively. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I can't. It's too late. we're lucky this isn't a Talia and Luke panel right now because I would be so mean. I'm already mean to Caspian on those panels.
Guys, now that it's May,
I
might
need
I
to do
remind
math.
you,
Sorry.
it's been a third of the year. Anyway.
I am not a fan of how you reminded us that in that like close to the mic tone that makes things seem really serious.
It's my favorite thing going into like straight close to my mic.
I kind of love it, but also like that was just very like menacing. Okay, I need to do some maths to do my donation math.
Oh no.
Like, well, you see, now it's not at a number that I find quite as obnoxious. I'm sorry, I'm Ace. That's not an excuse. It's just I'm weird. So I could. I'm too stubborn. That's my issue. Like I actually don't care what number is at right now, but I also care about winning.
Well, it will get us up to 350.
It will. It will. Silence. I also need to spend less time focusing on my stubbornness and more time focusing on making the end code.
Yeah.
But 1 second.
If you guess my real name, I'll donate another 10. Okay, no geez.
I thought we were talking about you, Caspian.
We
I was
ain't
like, what?
doxing people on this panel.
No. We have walls.
Doxed myself a little bit by saying where I worked. But that's okay. There's many stores.
There are many stores. Isn't Nugget Man?
I gotta think of a witty statement.
Do not dox anything, Nug.
They were talking to me. I was like, I don't have the power to do that. Like, that's not what I meant by a witty statement. And if I did, not a witty statement. I need to think of a witty statement, guys. This is what ADHD and stubbornness will get you. Procrastinating for something I really should be doing. To do something that I really shouldn't be doing.
Yep.
I got to push pineapple, shake a tree. I got to push pineapple, grind coffee.
It's really. Okay, wait, no. Ari's on the same continent as I am. Okay, I was like, oh no, we've got like three vastly different times going here.
It is 8 in the morning for me.
It is at 12 a.m. for me. I have no idea what time it is in Australia, the land down under. But
5:13 p.m.
Okay, so Noah's like doing the best, I think, as far as time.
Oh, this like 10-hour life has been the best timing for me.
Yeah.
It really has,
8 a.m.
hasn't
to
it?
6 p.m.
It's
like
work
you really
hour.
chose an Australian charity and a great time.
We did. The wonder of Maypril.
Wonder of Maypril.
Also, there will be another Maypril stream, by the way, in 2023.
Yeah.
Okay.
While you're working that out, Hazel, thanks Pete asked if will we ever do a Shadowhunter panel, and I'd say for that, it's a thing of we have our own way of choosing fandoms, and fandoms that we both have cosplayers from and people would be interested in watching. So it would be a thing of wouldn't rule it out immediately, but it's not something on our list at the moment, as we do have quite a few new things underway, such as like the Redbubble, which has been opened, and
contributed to heavily this live stream.
Yeah. But yes, so it would be a thing of maybe at some point, but we can never say for definite unless we announce a new fandom, sort of thing.
There's potential. Like, don't take this as anything like hard truths. But like potentially we might do some panels that have like potentially like characters like from stuff that we don't officially cosplay from. Like that's always a chance. For example, pushing for our next live stream. So this coming weekend, like the 7th, 8th, that weekend, we actually won't be doing streams because I will be out of town. But we will be doing a stream next week on Tuesday, May 4th, for Star Wars Day. But due to the fact that we actually don't have technically enough Star Wars cosplayers available that day to fill out a good panel, I will be joining that panel as Captain Catherine Janeway from Star Trek Voyager. It's going to be a positive panel. We're not going to be bashing Star Wars or Star Trek, just, doing a panel. So it will mostly be me asking our Star Wars characters questions about the universe. It'll be really fun. But yeah, so that's an example.
Big book on physics.
I did! Wait, I have to go grab it. I got 2 big books on physics. I'm getting...
I was waiting for him to go over to the library section.
Yeah.
You mean the library that Odin jumped into? Oh, also, for those who are new here, Odin's name is Odin, not Theseus. But there was a joke that his name was Theseus on a previous Harry Potter panel of the Tonks family. I got 2 big books on physics, specifically Star Wars physics, because I want to get into Star Wars. However, I have not gotten into Star Wars yet. I'm trying. This actually might help. But Captain Catherine Janeway is very much a scientist. Also, I really love physics. And so I thought it'd be a good way to learn about physics so I can prepare for the panel and talk really, really nerdy. But yeah, so I have the science of Star Wars and the physics of Star Wars. I have to share the this part of the book. I don't know if it's flipped for you guys, but it says, "May the Force be with you," with mass times acceleration equals force, and I just love it. Anyways, I am preparing.
And the thing I love about it is I have some knowledge of physics, but if I don't know how to answer a question that my character should know the answer to, I can just be like, it's the Force.
Exactly, yes. I'm very excited. It will...
You okay, Noah?
I love you so much, that's all. You're great parents. Oh.
Okay, I have to focus on the end card and answer questions, and I cannot do that and keep up with the donation war. So as much as my stubbornness hates to admit it, that might be my final.
Look, it's okay. Y'all did amazing. Wow. 100 over the goal. Well, sorry, 100.17.
Whoa, there was donations while I was gone.
Oh, yes, so there was. Okay, so, after Get On My Level, there was, yo, what's up, man? And then, not too much, man, just watching a stream. And then, yeah, me too, sort of boring. Wow, thanks, guys. Next one, dude, this stream is straight flames, boy. And then just anonymous.
Did you
No, I couldn't think of something witty. I couldn't, but I evened it out. I didn't was going to put anonymous. I would have put my name there. Sorry, Noah.
You called us boring.
That is a valid
boring.
thing.
I think they need to donate $10 for that. That's shocking behavior. How dare
I
you
think
upset
that
Noah?
we are fining you. We are fining you $2 for making Noah
We are
sad.
fining you $2.
Look, if it makes you happy, I can do this.
No!
Noah, come back!
Oh no, the green's back.
Noah's being attacked by the green. Oh my gosh. Okay.
This is what yous have caused.
Did we get an answer from the Nugget Foundation as to how they would like to be thanked in our end card?
Good question. I didn't check.
I think they said Nuggies Inc.
Nuggies Inc.
Oh yes,
okay.
Nuggies Incorporated.
Okay. It really was mostly like ourselves donating and then Nuggies Inc. Should I put Nuggies Inc. or Nuggies Incorporated?
Oh. It was meant to be a joke and I was going to have another follow-up to say the joke, but then I got a fraud alert from my bank.
Got a fraud letter?
Quite honestly.
Wait, a fraud letter?
A fraud alert from their bank.
A fraud alert, okay. I was like, That's kind of funny though. I should
Yeah.
probably be watching out for one of those from Mind Bake too, since I've been donating like just under $2 multiple times in a row. My big spray are like, what the hell is happening?
Oh my goodness.
Hi, Odin. Wait.
You know what? I don't want
Here.
you to answer
Aha!
Geobus's question.
We have
I'm not going
captured
to.
the Odin, who I love. I love so much.
Actually, I love that so
Oh,
much.
I'm sorry.
I
He's
did
upset.
say what my favorite background was earlier, but I've changed my mind. It is actually this one that is a default one, but it's it makes sense that I have a background of all my favorite people, all in one shot.
Aww. But that's only showing Europe.
All my favorite people in Europe.
I'm about to be in Europe. It's okay. I'm not offended.
Just move to Europe, y'all. If you
I
want to be part of
am.
it.
I am.
Sweet. Then we got it sorted.
Except for Ari. For Ari.
How do I get Canada?
But
Is it
not the
Canada?
U.S. Is that what I'm picking up on?
Is Ari? Well, you're going to Europe. That's where Ari's from, right?
No, that's fine. No offense. I just was curious.
Where are you? I thought it was Canada. Who's from
I'm in
Canada?
Canada. Oh, I'm in Canada.
Yeah, that's
I
where
thought you said Europe. Oh.
I did say Europe originally, but then I tried to find Canada. Canada.
Their bank thinks they're being robbed $1.69 at a time. Oh, what a way to be robbed, honestly. Someone's just investing in
Nugcoin.
In Nug coins, yeah.
Okay, wait. How do we start a cryptocurrency? Because
we do not.
Kathleen
Hazel.
was right. I was not joking. All right, finish the end card. Never mind. Noah's on it for me.
Currency. I got you.
Hazel,
Noah,
finish the end card.
Noah and I.
$1,000 for that.
Do you? I have some money. I don't
Hazel,
know if I don't know if my
finish
husband.
the end card.
I don't know if my husband will agree
We
with
will
me
talk
that
about
we
this
should.
after stream, Hazel.
Wait,
Finish the end.
Story
You
Plus
have to hire somebody
Live.
that knows blockchain too.
Hazel.
Story Plus Live has
No
some
coin
funds that
coming
we
to
could
crypto
vote on.
Hazel, finish the end card first.
Me, Noah.
Cryptocurrency is actually kind of a smart way about life. Don't
Hear
recommend
that?
it if you can't. But like, if you look into it, then if you do your research, it's not a bad idea.
No, please. No.
Look, I'm not saying we're going to become a cryptocurrency, but I'm also saying that's. Want to see my koala that I hugged because I threw it around as Grover?
Yes.
I was gonna say a fact about this koala, but well, about koalas in general, but I can't say it on stream.
Oh. Send it in the Zoom chat.
Okay, it may not be a real fact. It's just a thing that I've heard.
Hazel on her. I love the differing opinions of the chat. There's save your money, Hazel Nugs. Hazel on her way to run the world. Hazel, finish the end card. And I'd vote her for president.
Okay, actually, wait. I need to grab something else. I'm sorry, I'm ADHD. You know this. The end card get finished, but I just had to hold you guys hostage.
That's true, right?
What's
a high
true?
percentage. Yeah.
Oh, I missed the Zoom. Okay, I have something interesting because somebody said I'd vote for what was it? I'd vote for for president. Okay, I have something interesting and I want to brag about it because I don't get to brag about it very often. So I was actually when I was like 13 included in a really cool book project by Matthew Jordan Smith, who's a photographer that worked like Tyra Banks and people like that, called Future American President. There we go. So I was involved in this book when I was a kid. He went to 50 states across the United States and photographed a couple of kids at every state, talking about why they might want to be president someday. And it's really inspirational. The foreword was written by Zendaya, and it's just, it's cool. And I need to find my page because I don't get to talk about it very often.
Hazel for president 2024. I agree.
Absolutely.
Wait, how old are you to be? I think you're gotta be 35 in the United States for president.
Oh yeah.
So
Hazel for president.
I-
just
Just
went-
overrun the, we'll just overrun the government and change it to Hazel age.
Is the year 36, like 2036, gonna be a presidential year? I'm the only American here. I don't know why I'm asking you guys.
I don't know.
It's every 4 years. It's every 4 years.
Yeah. In that case.
So 2020.
From my mental math, I don't know.
2020 wasn't it? Well, no, 2019 was an election year. But 2020 was when the term started. But I think I'd be 35 before I run. So
2020 was the election year and the term started in 2021. Because it started this January.
Oh, you're right. I forget 2020 existed. Okay. Okay, so am I wrong?
You met us.
Okay, but that like melds into 20. I think 2020 was part of 2019. Okay, so I just gotta do some maths in my head. So 2024, 2028, 2032, 2036. Okay, Hazel president. 2036.
I love how Hazel just said math in her head and then went out loud the whole time. I adore you.
It's Hazel is bankrupt, but I still lost the war for me.
Wait, what?
From King.
I'm not actually bankrupt yet. I just didn't have the focus. Thank you. Thank you to King Nug's Bank. I always win the war, okay? I'm trying to find this page. I just didn't have the focus. And if that's not the story of my life, I don't know what is. What time is it?
At the start of the stream, Caspian, you mentioned something about this hour about the monarchy thing. What were we going to do about that?
So,
I found it. I found
we
it. Sorry.
can reveal who the monarchs were for each hour, for the ones that didn't get caught. And
I gotta turn off my green screen.
I feel like we should spin the wheel to find the ultimate monarch.
We probably should. After I finish the end card. Because I have to set the wheel.
Oh wait, it's red because they did not get through successfully.
Okay, I found the page. I had to turn off my green screen so that I could show it off. But this was my page in the book. That's little 13-year-old me. And it just says, America taught me to dream big, future president. And they had us write a letter explaining why we'd be president. And they included a fact about like people from Washington. So my page has a fact about Bill Gates. But I said I wanted to be president to try to stop bullying. Because I want everyone to be treated equal and not be told they don't fit in. Because they don't have designer shoes or because they are tall or short or fat or skinny. I want everyone to feel wanted and needed. Mostly because when I was a kid, I got picked on like horrendously so. So I was like, I don't want that to happen to anybody. So I just that's why I would run. Although obviously now things are different.
Australia, can you come be our prime minister?
Can I be the Australian prime minister if I'm not born in Australia, or is like the U.S. the only place that's kind of like opinionated about that?
I think US is one of the only places that does that.
And it was all because they wanted to spite Hamilton.
Qualifications.
What's the qualifications? How long? Well, here's the issue, Noah. My husband has steadfastly refused to ever set foot in Australia. He's terrified. He's terrified of the animals. It's nothing against you guys. Okay? I'm glad you understand.
You know, I can understand that. Although, the animals aren't all that bad. There was just a couple kangaroos chilling across the road the other day. As I was about to go take my cousin down to school and we're going to, like, you know, draw around. We're going to spin down there. Sorry, I felt myself going into that accent.
The koalas, I don't know if I pronounce it that way. The koalas, though, are very adorable. Very, very cute. Also, I understand that Tasmanian devils are very dangerous, but they are very cute. Yes. Yeah. I missed that because I was on the first hour.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that I got to bring it back.
Yeah. So, should we go through our monarchs hour?
Yes.
Yes, we can do that now, and I'm gonna finish the end code.
Okay.
And then I can make the sheet.
we didn't have one for the first hour since it was just an explanation hour and just hanging out and chilling. For the second hour, the Juicy Water panel, we had Lonnie. Don't look like that, Ari. Don't look like that. I named it and I stuck with the name even when someone's deleted it.
You wanted me to fix it before it went public, and I forgot to.
At the first hour, you said you weren't gonna say the name, and now you're just saying it fine.
It's 8:30 in the morning, Noah. It's a different day. Things have changed.
We've lived through a Nuggy war. No, Nuggy uprising.
We have, but
Nuggy
none of us are
uprising.
going to be the same.
Never again.
The second hour, we had It's a Tragedy, so Reggie.
Oh,
who
that
did
ones that are
fantastic.
highlighted green are the ones that got caught. Just
Yeah.
FYI.
The ones that got caught were highlighted green?
Yeah.
Oh. Nice. Okay. So, then the third hour of that, ReWilding vs. Role Models, was Hazel, who got away with it. The next hour was ReWilding vs. Chaos, which had the lovely Namara as Lester, who unfortunately got caught. Then we had Marvel with Clint, who did not get caught. Then Agent Carter with Ari, who was in an impossible situation and did get voted with 100% of the vote. And Harry Potter, When the Boy Lived, like the current era panel, had Hazel.
I was
again,
also in an impossible situation.
in an impossible situation and got caught. The previous hour had Juniper, who played Remus fantastically.
Ooh, we
did
didn't
not
vote.
get caught.
We didn't vote on that one, but also I don't think we could have because it was just too chaotic. So we're gonna give
There was too much going
Juniper
on.
that.
So the ones in danger, well, not in danger, the ones that will have to do the dares will be Lonnie, Namara, Ari, and Hazel. And then the ones who are safe, who will be, what's the word? On the wheel for the Ultimate Monarch are Reggie, also Hazel, Clint, and Juniper.
Yes. I will point out that I shouldn't have had the chance to compete twice for the Marsupial Monarchy, but one of our streamers that was chosen to be a Marsupial Monarch had a call out, so I just took it.
Isadora Jane, my dad is asleep, and honestly, I don't think he realizes this.
But is his what?
That he has to now do a
Oh.
marsupial theme now.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's going on? How do you spell? Do I just put ink or do I put incorporated? Oh, okay. I think I'm just gonna put ink.
Yeah.
Actually, it has to go on its
and
own
we
line.
have one last donation
Oh?
that just says match this.
What? What's the donation? Oh, okay, that's not too much. Okay, let me finish the end card. I have to focus.
You've got this.
You do got this. Shiobata asked if we're good. How are we doing after this stream?
I'm actually doing great, but also I usually go to bed at like 2 and it's not quite then yet. So I'm okay.
Yeah, but you did have like how many solid hours was that in the end of being on stream?
I was only off stream for 3 hours total of the whole stream. And then the end I was on for like, let's see, Sharon, Peggy, Tonks, Andromeda, now 5 hours straight.
5 hours straight.
And then before that 2 hours, like the other 2 hours were like done and which I had to do it. I was gonna do Andromeda for that the hour with Hermione and Ginny, but then I was like, wait, our Tonks called out. Should I go for should I go 4 for 4 and do like 4 cosplays in 4 hours? I had to. I did. Okay.
Proud of you.
Thank you. I appreciate
Hazel, the devil works hard, but Hazel works harder.
it. When I have the focus too. I saw someone commented and said Hazel could roll the world if she put her mind to it, and that is true. However, I have ADHD, so I don't think I'd ever put that much focus into anything, unfortunately.
I feel like you would rule the world if, like, Aurora and I were there, also
Yes.
set on the same goal.
Yes.
Being like, Hazel, come on,
Yeah.
you got this.
Yeah, I definitely would not be able to do it alone. I just do not have the focus for that. Now, if I just
Like,
got
because
placed in that
Hazel's
position of
ideas.
power, the stress would be enough to force me to do like a decent job, but I would never have the focus enough to get myself there. Okay, I think we
Just
only.
like our one, everyone on this panel has cool looking hair. You are absolutely correct. Look at us go. What a squad.
Yes, I actually am
My
really
hair is
digging
very
this right now, but I did these pin cards in under 20 minutes. I only did the top front of my head, but still, it's fine. Okay. Caspian, should I just count all your donations as like just Caspian?
All my donations? What do you mean? I only donated once under my name.
I have a question. You just have to answer yes or no. Dante?
Nope.
Okay. Spartan Mac?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, I'll list those separately then. Those are the only other. So those two I listed, and Nuggets Incorporated are only donors, and we made like $370 from ReWilding Australia. Oh, and myself. I forgot. I also donated.
Nuggets Incorporated. Are you okay?
Yeah. Were you recover from this after your bank unlocks your account? I was the god now. We're just talking to the screen, but.
Oh, that absolutely is merch. You're right. It's a Dora Jane.
What is?
The devil works hard, but Hazel works harder.
Okay, I'm working the end code.
Typing at a computer.
I made 2 pieces of merch while I was on stream.
Did.
And answered questions. Sorry, I'm just tooting my own horn. This is Hazel is highly confident in themselves right now. I got to dress up as Avatar Kyoshi today, and let me tell you, putting on the makeup and the whole getup is highly empowering. Oh my
Also,
gosh.
Can we talk about that actually?
Oh,
Because
okay.
Can we talk about the fact that the reason Hazel wasn't on the first hour, one of the few hours they had off, was because they were at another charity event, and that's just hell yeah, Hazel.
Thank you. I didn't realize I had double booked myself until like the beginning of this week.
You double booked yourself with charity, and I adore you.
It was really fun though. Actually, I have a fun story from the charity event I was at today. So it was this like drive-through event. So they had like booths set up in this parking lot where like people are handing out like baggies of goodies for kids. It was like a kid event. And the kids would ride in their parents' car like driving through the thing. And so like as they came up, they'd like open the trunks up so they could put the goodie bags in there. And then we were standing there on like the line of cars waiting like on the sidelines. Myself and like a ton of other cosplayers. It looks like they just kind of put out a call to every cosplayer on the city. It was like, who wants to come help? And I went because I volunteer with a group called Costume Curators for Causes. So they go and do like costume curator events and coordinated events and that kind of thing. But however, we got short notice. So we didn't have a group together. We were just told, show up if you want to show up. So I showed up as Kyoshi. And because it's my only like kid-oriented cosplay besides Lightning McQueen, but I was worried kids wouldn't get a gender bent Lightning McQueen. So I just did Kyoshi. And not everyone recognized me. Some people would be like, what are you from? Like, what was it again? And I'd be like, oh, Avatar. And they were like, oh, okay. I had this one family, and they were like, oh, we know it. We know what you're from, but what was it? And they're like, Last Airbender. And I was like, oh, yes. And then one of the girls was like, wait, you're the Avatar? And I was like, yeah, I am. I'm Avatar Kyoshi. And then she was like, Master of Earth! And I was like, yeah!
Aww.
Anyways, and then they had some trucker, like the truck getting opened, took a little bit longer, so I like went to the car. I was like, do you want on an earthbending move? And she was like, yeah! I was like, alright, so you gotta have like a strong base and then like strong movements, alright? And you just, And she was like, okay! And then she's like, I could punch my computer across the room. And I was like, okay!
Do that.
I was like, that's impressive.
Don't do it.
And then the car drove off, and I was like, okay. Anyways, I loved the, wait, you're the Avatar? And I was like, yeah, yes. Anyways.
My first experience cosplaying was at a convention, and I was Black Widow. And there was a little kid that came up and wanted a photo because I was there with a friend who was doing another Avenger, and we were chatting to some of his mutual friends. So we basically had the whole Avengers together, and there was this little girl that walked up with her parents and was like, "Can we take a photo?" We were all sure, of course. And then the little girl just walked up to me and was like, "I want to be like you when I grow up." And I was like, Black Widow, inspiring me. No.
It's like my whole thing with Talia. I don't endorse my own actions, let alone my actions for others.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to figure out how to slow down the scroll. Okay. I figured it out. Okay. Alright, sorry, I'm getting the end card finished. This is always the thing, though. I'm always finishing the end card on the final slide. But I didn't know how to address Nuggies Incorporated, so...
That is very fair. We did not know whether they were incorporated, limited, anything else. So I guess that's close.
I do have a question for chat because I'm very curious. If y'all could, so y'all know by now what topics, like what cosplays we do and like characters from universes. If you could see one of them in a panel, what would it be? Not saying it would happen, but just curious.
Noah did, in fact, watch all of Agent Carter in
Yeah.
2 days because Caspian and I really wanted them to cosplay Edwin with us on Livestream so we could have an actual Agent Carter panel.
So you told me at 9 o'clock on like the Tuesday, was it?
That
I
sounds
finished
right.
it by 9 o'clock Thursday, literally probably like at 9:30. So 48 hours.
We're very proud of Noah, by the way.
Oh, also, what would people like on this stream like to do? Like, if there was like nothing in the way of like, you know, number of streamers who do it, what would be like the dream panel?
Are we doing within like our like established panels?
No, like
Okay.
any fandom.
What?
Ah.
Okay, I was like, where are you going?
Sorry, I was trying to get up choose virtual background. Any
Okay.
stream where I get to be this amazing character. Oh, why is it taking forever to load? Hold on. Any
Well,
stream
wait,
where I
we're
get to
gonna
be
wait.
This amazing character.
Oh gosh, yes.
Standing up.
What if we did like a panel of just like the animals from Avatar?
No
you could
words are
talk.
said the whole time.
Oh, okay.
We can
Well,
talk?
I was gonna say if we did just the animals from Avatar, they could talk to each other.
That would be pretty cool, honestly. But maybe not just from Avatar. What if we like got like Groot and stuff as well? All things that can't talk, all of a sudden can talk.
I kind of love it though. Someone write that down.
Yo, get that on the list.
Yes.
What if I turned up in full like green face paint and did Pascal from Tangled?
But what if you did?
I've
But
wanted
what
to
if
do
you did?
I've wanted to do a human Pascal for so long.
That was my
love to
Pascal
see that.
face. Yes. So
Do you wanna
I think this is because my interests go in and out. Like I just shift interest all the time on like what media I'm most interested in, but it's always stuff I already have consumed. So right now I'm a little bit obsessed with the Star Trek, like just a little bit. So currently I am really dying for a Star Trek panel, but that need might be abated on Tuesday's panel. But I just think it'd be kind of cool. But then the other issue is that like a lot of people like their Star Trek knowledge comes from either the original series or Next Generation, and I have yet to watch those two series all the way through. I've been watching like Voyager and Enterprise and DS9, like the three least popular series. Actually, no, Discovery is terrible. But anyways, I guess that would be an issue though. I mean, there's time shenanigans all the time in Star Trek. That's actually kind of the norm. Like they kind of expect that in Star Trek. I feel like every time there's a time shenanigan and like the time police show up, anybody that's high ranking in Starfleet is just like, oh no, what happened this time?
Yeah.
Like they're on a first name basis with the time police. Anyways, my tangent's over.
I'm very curious to, Isadora, who would you make your dad cosplay as from She-Ra?
Wait, what?
No.
Oh,
Isadora
wait.
said, should make my dad watch
I'm
She-Ra's.
curious too. Let us know what you're thinking. We won't share it, and except for maybe anonymously.
Oh, Ari, what would be your like dream panel? Like fandom and just panel and stuff.
I don't know. I really want more people to do X-Men because I'm the only one that does that right now.
I do X-Men.
Yeah, but we don't. Like we haven't.
No, we haven't.
Like,
but
we have ours that are ready, but
yeah,
I really
not enough
love
people.
from there, but I just haven't worked out who I want to cosplay from the X-Men. I love the X-Men.
So many I want to do too that I just like I'm not even starting them because it's not gonna happen.
I mean, if we have enough cosplayers, it can happen. And like, I will put more emphasis on that. I might need help scheduling an X-Men panel though, because I don't know much about X-Men, so I have a hard time scheduling like people that I think would work well. But I will reach out for help if I am seeing that we have like at least 6 X-Men cosplayers like ready to go.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
I'm still curious, Isadora, as to what character you want your dad to cosplay from. But Caspian, go.
I think my dream one would be you know, just a panel where I don't get bullied by the chat or the streamers. But seriously, it would be probably I would just really like to do a Hunger Games. I just think that would be really fun to do, like just as like a one-off.
That would be cool.
That would be really fun. That's why you brought up the idea of doing like a dystopian themed like panel, like with like.
No, because the dystopian idea came from the fact that my new haircut is literally Eric from Divergent, to the point where Tay asked to see my new haircut, but like I was in bed and comfy, so I just sent them a picture of Eric from Divergent and was like, just imagine this on my face.
I love that though.
What's Caspian Stars Pepper and Take now? Too much.
Not enough.
Not enough.
I don't see the appeal to Dr. Pepper.
The appeal for me is that it has sugar, and I have very low blood pressure and blood sugar at all times.
That's very fair. I always thought it tasted like medicine, and I thought that's how it got its name, Dr. Pepper.
I also admit I've never been a big fan of Dr. Pepper, but I know a lot of people who love it.
I just, you know, the taste for me, it's like you can practically taste it being shoved into a chicken to be put on a barbecue. Is this not a thing for you guys? Do you not do like Coca-Cola and Dr. Pepper chicken, where you have the can and you put it in the chicken and then you put it on a barbecue? Okay.
That sounds dangerous.
I'm going home now.
No.
I am home.
Okay. How? Oh, I'm on the text tool. That's why I can't figure out how to add text. Wait, but why is the text tool not? Oh, there it is. It's texting now. All right.
I really do appreciate the fact that the chat, like, you guys know the difference with you know, like canon Luke and my Luke, and you guys appreciate my Luke and can separate that from canon Luke, and I just really appreciate getting to see you guys like separate those, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I just feel like that's also just such a important life skill for people to have, that ability to separate and compartmentalize. And I just really like being able to see people doing it.
Yes. I also just want to say, as much as I pick on Caspian's Luke, I do love Caspian's Luke.
Yeah.
Like, so much. And I'm always worried that I'm going way too far as Talia, but
Never. I adore you, Talia.
thank you. I just get to live my best life as Talia. I'm sorry.
Oh no,
That sounds terrible.
Like personality-wise, I'm very much a debater sort of person, and I find it very fun to play devil's advocate, which is why I play a lot of villains.
I do want to say, if I made any goofy faces where Caspian was getting very, very deep and contemplative, it's only because I was sitting over here looking at this monitor trying to figure out why the heck Premiere Pros just froze. And it turns out it's because when I selected to like do color picker, it opened the color picker right in the middle of the Zoom screen. So I finally looked back over and I'm like, oh, this is my color picker. So that's that explanation. It's very much on par to whenever I was talking about something semi-serious and I pulled out an 8-inch cake and started eating it.
It was a 12-inch cake.
I think it was a 10-inch cake. I
It was a
made,
12
well, I
inch.
don't have a 12-inch pan and I made it in my own home, so I think it was 10 inches. It gets bigger with memory. And I
was a
just said, go
big
ahead,
boy.
I'm listening.
Yeah, no, it wasn't just the go ahead, I'm listening. It was the, so Hazel pulled it out, started eating it from the middle of the cake,
There was a
and
reason.
just fork in hand, just stopped for a second and just went, go ahead, I'm listening.
Listen, okay, I need some context added here. It was the day after my birthday, so I had a lot of cake left over to eat. I had a lot of cake left over because I bought an ice cream cake, not realizing that one of my friends that came over to celebrate my birthday is like intensely lactose intolerant. Like, will not even eat cheese or nothing anymore. They're so lactose intolerant, it's not worth it. And I was like, oh no. So I didn't tell her that I like had bought an ice cream cake. I just started making a cake because I knew if I told her, she'd be like, "Oh no, don't worry about it. Like it's okay. You don't need to do that." And I was like, "No, I am providing cake for my friend on my birthday." So I just started making a cake, and then I finally finished making the cake, and I poured the ice cream. She's like, "Wait, you had this ice cream cake the whole time?" And I was like, "Yeah, but I wanted to get you cake, and I knew if I told you, you'd stop me." So, but as a result, only one slice of the regular cake was eaten, and a bite because I didn't have candles because I don't know how to prepare. And so instead of blowing out candles when they sing happy birthday, my friend said I just need to take a giant bite of cake. And so I took a giant bite of regular cake because I do not want to put a giant ball of ice cream cake in my mouth. Bad idea, did not do that. But then I didn't eat the rest of the cake piece, I just put it back on the plate because I wanted an ice cream cake. So the next morning, I had my cake and I had just kind of put it back in its spot, and there was a chunk missing from it in the middle. So I started eating it from the middle for that slice. Anyways, I'm done. I'm done justifying myself. Also, I did actually continue eating it from the middle after that. But that was because I had that's because I had discovered that I had left my cake out for like several hours before putting it away, and as a result the crust had gotten kind of crusty. I didn't like it. Caspian! We forgot!
What did we forget?
Give me a second.
The Agent Carter panel. We're gonna do this.
Oh yeah.
I saw no one else was doing it. I'm like, I better not join with it.
no,
We
I
forgot!
Nobody told me that.
Oh no.
Poor Ari sitting out of the loop. I forgot. And now he's still sitting out of the loop. It's so sad. I think Ari's just. Well, I think Ari's trying to find it.
I know.
I knew Ari was trying to find it. We're just gonna do the last 6 minutes of this panel plus some time because the end card's not finished.
We also need to do the spin.
Oh yes, the end card's not finished.
Well.
Okay, 1 second.
The end card's not finished.
I'm almost done with the end card. Maybe I'm adding the extra like pizzazz that we talked about, Caspian, at the end.
I do not remember the pizzazz we talked about, but I'm sure it was great at the time.
It is great. It is great. And I gotta say, you guys should probably wait till the end of the credits because they will be fantastic. And if not, this will all be for naught.
Oh, yes, now I remember.
Okay, good. Caspian caught enough context clues.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Wait, no, and now it's just you.
It's okay. I'm used to being the odd one out.
Noah.
Should I put on a beard?
Absolutely. Should I put on a beard?
Cosplayers who come on here, you no longer need to.
Oh yeah, we
Spend
talked about
time.
that on your beard.
Dead ass. This is what I did for Hades the other day.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. I straight up, like, if I cannot be bothered to put on makeup, I just turn the, like, what's it called? The touch up my appearance, I turn that up, and then I just go to Studio Effects and do, like, my eyebrows and stuff in there.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to do something.
I love Ari's one where they actually become Johnny Depp. It will never not get me.
I've got the hair done too now.
Yeah.
Ready? Wait for it. Then,
There it
wow.
is. There's Johnny Depp.
I need you all to know for the Edwin Jarvis thing, I had to sneak into my uncle's room to see if he had a vest, which he did. So I stole it for the weekend for that because
love
I
it,
wasn't
though.
able to get to an op shop in time.
Okay, can I tell you something though, Noah? Because I like to do this thing where I sponsor cosplays for 24-hour live streams that I've requested. I was legit looking at 3-piece suits on Amazon. And like, could I potentially ship Noah a 3-piece suit? And then I was like, that's actually a little bit pricey. I didn't realize how much suits for men, especially 3-piece ones.
Look, I was going to go to the shop that it's across from my work, but they closed at 4 and I finished at 5. And I'm like, well, this is late night shopping, not very late though. This upsets me. So I just was like hoping that my uncle had something, which he did. He doesn't know that I knew that, but it's okay. He never has to know.
I'm very glad that your uncle had the thing. I love all gray tone panel finish. Do we still have viewers? We still have viewers.
We still have people. Yeah, sometimes I forget what we're on panels. We're
Yeah.
on panels.
Well, I'm so
Enjoy
surprised that there's
talking.
people that are interested in seeing us just be ridiculous people.
Yeah, it is very strange, like, doing an out of character and being like, wait, you guys are interested in this?
Earlier, when we were like, just when I was in character, I almost started commentating like I do on my streams. I'm like, wait, hold up, gotta change up my attitude.
Did we address that Isadora answered our question about which character was she with?
Did she?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isadora said King Micah, but honestly, he'd cosplay one of the princesses too, and I love that.
Would love to see it.
Okay, so I'm catching up on the comments, and then I'll finish the end card. Oh no, I have a minute! We're not gonna end on time. I'm sorry, I'm holding you guys hostage. I love you all too much. Also, I'm really sad that Reggie had to get sleep because I missed them. But it's okay, because I love them, and they need sleep. But I miss them.
Yeah. I DM'd Reggie, like, during, I think it was the Agent Carter hour, and I'm like, you can rest, it's okay if you, like, pull out of a panel. And I'm like, if they need a hot Ginny, I'm right here. I don't have a red wig. I haven't read the books. I would have been
You know,
chaos.
we would have taken you up on that so quickly.
We would have.
Like a wig though.
That doesn't matter.
There's no way I would have pulled that off.
Cosplay's all in here.
I don't know anything about the books. I haven't watched the movies in years. And the only reason I watched them is because they were the only movies on every Friday night. No joke. For a whole year, they were the only movie that was on this one channel. And I'm like, put on something else?
I mean, I guess they're getting their money's worth out of the license.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, get it, I guess.
Okay, I'm having a hard time figuring out how the heck to do this thing I want to do in the
Why was the
Premiere Pro.
hex?
I don't know. I'm
What
tired.
the heck?
I'm tired. I thought it'd be funny, and it was. You guys are laughing. Sorry, I got too defensive, and then I was like, wait a second. No, this was all I wanted.
I love it here.
I just love you guys so much. Okay, how do I do this? How do I add a shape?
I am a shape. Ba-da-da-da. I am a circle.
There's gotta be.
Y'all remember Pez dispensers?
Aha! I found it.
Yes. I just don't know why, when you say it, there's so much like emphasis on every
What?
letter in it. Pez
No.
dispenser.
You all
Is it
right
not
though.
Pez dispensers? What is it?
It is, but you're just saying it so strongly.
Just enunciate it very well.
Like I think
I would
most would say
yes,
Pez.
Pez dispenser.
Yeah, like those Z's turns into S's. Pez.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. We love it.
No, we're saying we love it.
We sell so many of these at work. Mario, Disney, and Pokemon.
How do I draw a shape in Premiere?
Could you say Pokemon again for me, please?
Pokemon.
You.
I love you.
How do I draw a shape in Premiere Pro?
I think you just give up on it.
No.
Hazel, it is
I'm loading up
over
Premiere
the
Pro
hour.
really quick.
We weren't even live for 10 hours though.
It is.
I just googled it. I'm sorry. I will release you soon. I promise.
Hazel, it is 9 a.m. Hazel, please.
Have we spun the wheel?
We haven't. I have to finish the end card first.
Okay. How about this?
Oh, if someone else wants me to on screen share it, that will be doable. But I still have to finish the end card.
I can do that if you want.
But that will save time. That will save time though. Graphics.
Okay. Wheel spinner. Wheel of names.
Graphics.
Who am I putting in here?
You are putting in Lonnie, Namara, Ari, and Hazel.
I figured it out.
Good job, Hazel.
Thank you.
Now I'm gonna screen share. Do I have the rights to screen share? I do not have the rights to screen share.
Caspian? No, sorry.
You absolutely should do.
Oh, it just doesn't show up on the little menu when I have it on half the screen. Okay, share. How well can we see this on the stream? Just gotta wait for that. It looks completely fine. Okie
Does it look
dokie.
fine? Okay. There's so few of us. It's kind of scary.
Lonnie.
It's gonna be Lonnie. All right.
We have a winner.
I have
Lonnie.
to make a marsupial monarch crown and send it to Lonnie, and then Lonnie can keep it.
That was the opposite.
Oh no! I
Oh.
have
was the
no brain.
opposite.
Sorry, that was
Never
the
mind.
people that were in danger.
No
Oh,
marsupial monarch.
Lonnie's the ultimate loser.
No.
Lonnie is the ultimate loser and has to do the worst marsupial.
/J.
No,
Okay.
I'm okay.
So-
Sorry, I don't actually get to send Lonnie a marsupial monarch crown.
Okay, so the ones that we need are Reggie,
Yes. It's just
Hazel.
Again.
just with Reggie. Who will it land on? What if it's landed on the line?
Yeah, what if? Okay, so
Whoa.
What?
Okay,
That's
Hazel.
I accept that though.
Hazel. Clint. And Juniper.
Juniper? Swagalicious. Spin that wheel. It's still landing on Reggie. It's as if it wanted Reggie to win. Reggie is the the marsupial monarch.
Okay, I probably won't ship Reggie the marsupial monarch crown, but I will give it to them in person eventually in like a couple of months. And then I should still be over there in 2023.
Yeah.
They only get the crown until the next Maypril stream. Okay, I'm almost done.
Okay.
I just lost a couple of tools somehow in Premiere
So,
Pro.
do I get a justice hat for the amount of times people voted that I was the
You know what?
one,
Only
even when I wasn't on the panel?
only because I will be living on the same island as well, not the same island, the island adjacent.
The island adjacent to my smaller island, yes.
Yes. I was like, never mind, you would live on an island in its own right. I forgot. Okay. My brain just went blank.
So
I can't
we're gonna
find
do a
my
little
tool.
interview here
Oh.
while Hazel is doing the end card. So
What? I want to be a part of the interview.
Ari, as a loser.
That sounded rude.
I didn't mean to stop there. I'm so sorry.
As a
Just
loser.
again for a second. I need you to think about how you're a loser.
I found my tools. Okay, sorry.
I just couldn't work out what the next words were meant to be. As someone who was not able to hide the fact you're a marsupial monarch, how do you feel about this?
I think I was a victim of Nuggies Inc.
I like that.
Yeah. What's your opinion of Nuggies Inc. going forward? Because it was for a good cause.
I mean, it was worth it. I think, until I know what the dare is.
Does it make you more nervous that I may be helping come up with the dares?
Yes, absolutely.
As it should.
Wait, the dares aren't come up with, and
they're not come up with yet.
We don't operate like that.
Because
you see what I'm doing
now
right
you're
now?
This specifically for the people.
At the last
yes,
minute?
we can.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. That's kind of how dares work, though. Like in Truth and Dare, you know who you're daring.
Yeah.
Okay.
When
I'm
does this
so
dare
close.
happen? Like next one?
I don't know when the next. We haven't actually came through on any of our dare promises. We
Yeah.
just let them
I
loom
think
in
we
honestly.
can do this. Probably next 24 hour will be when you have to do the dare at some point. Yes, my dear Noah.
I just want to show the audience what they should have done if they haven't already. So I'm sharing my screen. This is on my second account, so that's why I haven't hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit that. And make sure if you're watching the live, which you are because you're listening to me right now, hit that like button down below.
Noah
Anyway.
coming in clutch, handling all YouTube marketing.
Anyway, want to watch me play Minecraft?
I'm almost done. I'm really close. I promise. I'm downloading the video right now.
Look, you're doing amazing.
Thank you. I needed that.
You're welcome. Of course.
Okay, the end card is downloading. No, it's not.
Excellent.
I didn't hit download. The end card is now downloading.
Okay.
Or it's exporting.
I started sharing Minecraft.
Hopefully not.
No,
I don't think so.
It will crash my heart.
Oh. What's wrong with Minecraft?
It's
just-
too late. I need the muted colors of the black and white.
I can put on a black and white filter.
We're not gonna go in color until for the final end of the stream. Just ending in black and white. All right.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Absolutely.
I'm kind of digging the black and white vibes.
Yeah. I love it.
We should do all streams in black and white.
Oh,
Who
yes.
needs color?
Wait, somebody's commenting on my Logitech gaming headset. I actually do not. I think it's a 935. I stole these from my husband.
Oh my god,
Like-
Hazel a gamer?
I wish I was, but I really only
Hazel
play
the gamer?
RPGs. I really only play like Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla and then the Dragon Age 3.
See,
Inquisition.
you said you wish you were, then you listed games that are good. So like,
Well, thank you. I also tried playing Red Dead, but it was a little bit too realistic for me, and like I stopped playing, but I will probably pick it up again. Only issue is they took it off Game Pass, and then I bought myself a copy, but then my brother who got me into it didn't have a copy, and I felt bad, so I loaned him my copy. And I kind of think of just giving it to him, like you keep it, so I need to buy a new copy, and maybe pick it up again.
look, if I had
Here's
it on
the thing.
Xbox, I would give it to you.
I am planning to give my husband not back this headset because I like it, but buying him a new headset when we get him his new gaming PC eventually. So it will
Gamers.
happen. Yes, we're gonna have 2 gaming PCs in our household.
Like a wow.
Yeah. So I can run 2 streams at once. No, that would be commentary. His PC. Well, before I got my gaming PC, he had a gaming laptop, so I had to use that to run the streams. And there are already days of the Storyverse Live when it was just on my channel. Yes. I was downloading the end card and getting it loaded into Streamlabs. I'm sorry. Caspian Stretchy reminded me that they are very tired. I get
9:11
off track so easily, you know this. I need to be constantly kept on track, otherwise, the end. Oh no, where did it go? It didn't download. What the heck?
Host list.
What
Storyverse
the
is
heck?
right here. Why is it not hosting right now?
Wait. My encode is there. It did save. What the heck? Okay, 1 second. We'll just back to the normal technical difficulties. That is Hazel's life.
Just, you know, Hazel writers technical difficulties as per usual.
Oh, it's there now. It just took a moment to, like, show up.
Swag. I really hope people weren't commenting on Twitch because we were not able to see that, right?
Not really. We did have some people active on Twitch, like, during my hour as Tonks, and I was, like, very stressed trying to get to them. I was like, we haven't been looking at this. But, like, I caught right away.
Did you, like, pay for the premium Streamlabs then? So you could stream on 2 platforms?
Yeah, I did. And I'm obsessed. I really like all the platform, the features of Streamlabs. So, although I did, another husband story. So Daniel, my husband, I did consult him because we currently use my mom's Amazon Prime account because she's lovely and lets us do so. But he was like, "Are we paying for Prime now? Because we keep getting a monthly charge from Prime." And I was like, "No, because like that's too cheap for Amazon Prime." And like, there's no reason we should be getting charged monthly. Like, even if like there was a mistake on the Amazon account, it would be charged as yearly. So I was like, yeah, whatever, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'll check into it later. Like, I'm sure it's like something that we've been expecting. And then I opened it up, and it did say Prime, and I was very confused. And then I realized it said SL Prime. And I was like, oh, it's Streamlabs Prime. Okay. I have the end code ready, so we can head into the tailspin and let our wonderful poor Caspian get some sleep before I keep tangenting. But this was really fun. I want to do more streams with you guys and Reggie.
Yeah.
And Aurora.
And everyone.
And everyone.
Okay, so let's say big thank you to all the donors for, you know, putting money towards a really good cause. And thank you so much to everyone watching and everyone who signal boosted it was watching. And yeah, because we do this for ourselves and we do this for you guys. Like, if there was no one there, that would be very awkward.
It would be. As much as we do it for ourselves, we also really appreciate people being there to have fun with us and ask questions and be engaging and just goof off and inspire much.
Absolutely. And I adore the community that's been built here.
Yes, this started as just a fun thing to do, and now it's become like a community, and it's very wild. I'm just constantly blown away. Also, I think we have to say thank you to Nuggets Incorporated. Or Nuggies,
yes.
Nuggies Incorporated. Sorry, I don't need to spell another name. Nuggies Incorporated for really hyping up this charity. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm still a little bit in shock.
And thank you to them for both doing that, and also, you know, that was some entertainment.
Yes.
You just managed to miss, Noah, but with the Who Wants to Be Nuggie and Air impromptu us getting quizzed, that was fantastic.
Very fun. That was like the funnest. And also, I have one final thank you. Thank you to King Nugs Bank for giving me my victory. My well-deserved victory.
And also, hopefully most of them are asleep, but also a thank you so much to the streamers who
yes,
have everyone who's put in their time and effort and just gone to amazing lengths to help out. And also big thank you to Hazel, you know, stream runner, could rule the world extraordinary.
Could rule the world, Caspian and Aurora helped me. Yes, I just really okay. Maypril was Caspian's and my like just ludicrous idea that we decided we had to have happen. So everybody that signed up to stream with us for Maypril, the insane idea we had, wonderful. We love them.
Absolutely.
Yes. All right. So upcoming like housekeeping things. We are going live on May 4th, probably at about 4 p.m. or 7 p.m. PST, which would be 7 p.m. or 10 p.m. EST. Should have said on the actual time, and then
wait, 4 p.m. EST.
Wait. One of the options. Yeah, we had two options.
Yeah.
But with that one, we'd have to talk about like other reassignments of like times and stuff. Anyways, those are our two options. We aren't sure. We'll put that up on the schedule. It will go live, and then we aren't going live Friday, Saturday, Sunday this coming weekend because I will be out of town. But we will be doing a like we'll do our normal lives the following weekend, and then we are doing a charity live stream on our next charity live stream is gonna be June 4th and 5th. So that will be a 24-hour live stream, and we'll be raising money for something to do with the LGBTQ plus community. So yes, that's the little updates. And obviously we will not be going live tomorrow or Sunday because recuperation. Yeah, I'm good. I'm done now.
I guess just final send off of make sure you look after yourselves. You've heard it all before. Wash your hands, wash your phones, wash yourselves. Don't wash your friends. You should be socially distancing. Wear a mask. Make good choices. Get vaccinated. Noah, I'm trying so hard. Please.
You're doing so amazing.
Look after your mental health, please. And please, even if you don't feel like you need sleep, you do.
Yeah.
Get sleep for me. Every time you think, nah, I'm just going to stay up because I can, think of me. And think that this is what happens if you don't.
And as much as I really encourage sleep, I also, we have a little surprise at the end of the end card. It's just a 2-minute, 36-second song, and then there's a little surprise. So if you want to stick around for that, you can. If you don't, that's also fine, though. You need sleep. Yes.
The end just says, you'll suck.
No, the end is just... Noah, can we please film a Captain America, like, psych scene like they did for Marvel at some point? For one day, just to use one day. That's yours and my project, alright?
Yep, okay.
Okay. Shh, you guys heard nothing. The chat is who I'm talking to. Okay. Love you all. I hope the end code works. Oh, I have to end it over here.
Okay.
Okay, it kind of worked. They can hear me right now, which is expected. It kind of worked, but it kind of didn't.